Yo. Phase 2 is here. Daily reminder that Phase 2 is our reality right now. Yeah, GW2. The new meta is the tunnel. I mean, it is literally a tunnel, though. Except the tunnel is the entire Titan. So it is a tunnel, yeah. Oh, I left my tea downstairs. It's over. I am a little bit late. I was actually in a guild meeting. But listen, okay, that's important stuff. Right, I'm gonna get my tea, guys, and we're gonna activate. I expect 50 prime subs by the time I get back. Sub goal 1 billion. I turn on the stream. Okay, that's the fucking sub goal, yeah. All right. Okay. We're here. Snub. I think it's full. It's like a pre-arranged group or some shit. Pretty tryhard, man. Look, they're going crazy. Like, these guys they're out of control. They're completely off the wall. We're logged in. Okay, here we go. Dude, of course the forbidden one is being used. Playing the curses version. More DPS. This is not even the forbidden one. This is the discouraged one. The forbidden one may not be enough DPS. Oh, dude, this is some serious shit, man. People are using, like, the damage booster and stuff. That's insane. These guys are pretty sweaty, dude. This is wacky stuff. It's open. We're in, guys. We're literally going into the convergence. We are in. Wait, what? Oh, we're not in subgroups yet. I need to see, like, what, where I'm assigned to go. What is the situation? Okay, I have the image up. And this is sweaty stuff, guys, I'm telling you, man. Like, these guys, they're out of control. They have this map open. Okay, we've got this map situation going on. We've got to see where we're going. Why build in convergences? Did it give any good rewards? I mean, people are doing it because... I mean, you get the relics, I guess. The voice channel? I mean, what's going on in there? I'm not in the voice channel. I could join, though. Wrong chat? Oh, yeah, it looks like they have a shared stream going. I guess I could join the shared stream. Yeah, you have to do these relics. Okay, I will get... Let me actually use some food. There we go. I'm going to use Ritz as well. Shame the potions don't work, isn't it? Yeah, I startled you guys? Yeah, you better be startled. Lynn here. aka wanna see my tenty. I'm joining voice.
So I'm gonna give a marker to both Bovan and Teddy or CloudCan.
Oh shit.
While I wait, I give you the thing already, and I'll do the subgroups, and then you're making.
Dude, this is serious, man.
Well.
Are you guys scared here? Like this is these guys are out of control.
Spot, but not for you, of course. I'm on a scrapper if that helps.
A scrapper.
Boven here, of course.
Scrapper is okay.
Boven Sonderblade. One of the very few people sophisticated enough to use actual, punctuation in Twitch chat.
So after we do the Dolyak event, nobody goes AFK, by the way.
I'm going AFK.
Second picture on
it feels so good.
Now.
I'm going AFK, bro.
But basically, the plan is that subs 3 to 10 ideally do the first 4 walls. If we have time, we could do 5, 6, 7, but at least the first 4, because it's all about the pre-event.
By the way, Fandral, so that this doesn't get a horrible experience for me managing the squads, can you adjust the numbers on where who goes where? Because the subgroups will start with number 4 and keep going from there.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll have to work for like an hour.
Yeah, look at all these scourges. This is actually going to be high tier. So many scourges. I mean, look. It is like the best open world healer, right? Because it's the only healer that hybridizes really well. I think Firebrand, I think Celestial Firebrand is actually a bit underrated.
7, 8.
But it is a very good healer for this sort of thing.
7, 8. There's going to be 4, 5 on map.
Boom.
Like
We need more cleansing nukes.
Anyway, so like you have
I mean,
time to
it'll
check
happen.
Group, by the way, like there's no...
Selly Firebrand fell off so hard. Oh, I don't think so. I mean, they've been buffing Firebrand a lot. I think it's pretty good actually. Current, I think it's pretty good.
Okay, so sub 4, 1 on map.
Yeah. Especially in open world. I like Selly Firebrand in open world quite a lot because it gives stability. It does. Because stand your ground is just such a good skill. It's just such an incredibly good skill. You just pop that, boom. 10 seconds of 5 stacks of stability on everyone in open world. I think that feels really good. And what's also nice about it is that it's fast. It does a lot of damage quickly, right? Like Scourge is kind of slow damage, right? Especially when you have the Sandstorm Shroud. But what's really nice about Firebrand for the open world is its DPS is quite bursty. It's a burning spec, and you have Permeating Wrath. So you actually get some good damage. You get quick good damage, right, on Selly Firebrand. And I think that's a really important thing for open world, is that a lot of Condi builds in open world are actually too slow. Like, stuff dies too quickly. And I think that can feel really bad. It can feel really frustrating as you don't get proper tags and stuff like that. But Selly Firebrand is not like that. Because of how much damage it does up front with the Permeating Wrath, it's actually, I think, really good for tagging stuff. And you also heal people too, which is obviously good. So I'm kind of a... I am a Selly Firebrand enjoyer. I'm actually really open. Well, I mean, looks like we do have a few Condi players here, which I think actually is a little bit sus.
Miscounted, we should have 13 subs, right?
You definitely want to have as much power damage as possible here. That's why the Scrapper is good. Like, the Scrapper is going to be insane here. It's going to be big blast. Big blast. Need to add more Condis. I mean, look, that's in the next expansion, they're going to add more Condis. They will add an additional 7 conditions. I mean, why not? Sounds good, no? Wait, dude, there's someone on Discord called Greer the Breaker. That's huge. Wait, who is this person? Oh, wait, it's Lynn. Like, that is just a picture of Greer. That's actually so good. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Greer the Breaker. I mean, look, you know, he is the Breaker. I don't know what to tell you. And yeah, your little messages for doomed. You've always been as well, dude. Okay, am I wrong on this? Imagine if Greer was the end boss of Janthir Wilds.
And everybody who's streaming, so Fanroll, Scenery, Teapot, Gwen, Zoe.
Wouldn't that just be insane?
As well?
No, because I'm also leaving later because Friends of mine playing a live gig, and so
I think that's insane.
yeah, after we're done.
Do they have spot? Do they have a spot in the
I'm
stream thing? Because
just-
I can
I'm
join the
just,
stream thing as
outside,
well.
Like non-stop working, music gigs.
But I don't know if they have
concerts,
space.
stuff, like things are happening.
Also a bit of fashion.
Somebody just
Oh.
left, and Fentril, you're a leader now.
Wait, it's
I think
over.
the-
Someone's
you left
gone.
Sub 6, please.
Did someone left?
Someone
That's
in
crazy.
chat said, I'll leave the squad for a sec to TP over there. Wasn't
Oh.
sub 6.
Oh no.
Somebody left and somebody else joined.
Wait, this guy's in now. Armageddon LPT is in.
That's
the
what it
player
says
list.
in the chat, at least.
Oh yeah, shit. Wait.
Bavanisa wasn't a city but a forest, and
This
Greer
guy
was the
who
forest.
just joined
Yes.
wasn't on the player list. He isn't. Okay.
I'm gonna.
I don't
Okay.
know.
You can add me to the stream.
Why are you randomly
you-
inviting people? Or how do they even get in?
Dude, I don't know. The squad is locked even, so I've got.
Yeah, but
action
it's
on-
slash squadron still works. If you want people to not be able to join, you have to set it to yes with you have to accept them, right? Like this has been a beautiful bug.
Maybe because I gave you the squad.
It's a
I add-
feature, it's what it is.
Yeah, it's just a feature of the game. Like you have to set it to yes with prompt or whatever it is.
Kate wasn't in the squad as far as I remember. No, you can remove.
Okay.
Whoa,
I don't know who left.
guys, this is getting out of hand. They're just flat out like
I
nuking
don't
people,
know
bro.
who that is.
Like who the fuck are these people,
Wait,
bro?
what do we have? So in squad 6, we have Coco probably on.
Shout out to YouTube, by the way, guys.
And is Jericho? Are
Yeah, I
you
like these
DPS
vindicators
with
actually.
Firebrand?
Like these venues are gonna pump, man.
Check on the list.
If these guys aren't top DPS, I'm gonna be disappointed, bro.
Boon DPS.
You guys will see. You guys will see.
No, Jericho isn't in as a Boon DPS.
He said it's DPS. Just confirmed.
They're gonna be
we
top
have a
DPS
Boon
guys.
DPS missing in sub 6. Somebody left.
Okay, Kalos is back.
We're back. We are so back.
No, I'll go find Teddy. Teddy, if you could ride in
60k DPS venues? Yeah, for sure.
I think that would be amazing.
I'm telling you guys, Vindicator is so good here, man. They just kicked their top DPS?
One
Well,
person missing to
well,
join.
let's listen.
Mahmoud,
I don't know what's going
ask
on.
you to join, please.
We got some gamers in here. We got some scrappers.
Wait, no, I actually got what squad? Oh, I got you. I'm gonna give you. Oh wait, I'm gonna give you the arrow. I'm gonna give. Yeah, I give nobody arrow. There we go. Gonna give Bovan this. Like they'll
Bovan is
kind
the
of be your
circle.
guides for the. Well, Teddy's definitely gonna be. Actually, let's have Teddy because normally the first 2 subs should stay behind.
Leech Patrol.
So
Leech
Teddy's
Patrol.
gonna be your guys.
That's actually a good name.
So follow the arrow basically.
We have some good names here.
Let's have just Charge Explosion in, some mammoths, and then I've got one more thing, and we're ready to blast.
Okay. This guy's gonna make it in. It's Decima first, I believe.
Someone needs a TP to friend. Wait,
Decima,
I've got
aka
by
the
relogging.
Breaker. We have a Scourge. Very
Since
exciting.
you can see me. You should
What's happening?
be
We're
able
doing
to
all Convergence CMs.
jump on me.
Lynn is here as well. Want to see my tanty? I do think Reaper's really good on this too.
So
you get
guys,
the
since
Giga
Central
execute,
wants
which is
to
pretty
have a
nice.
Shot for this video, just line up somehow, do a half circle, something like that. Make
It's
him
pretty
happy.
nice. Okay, we're actually in. We have one Weaver.
Just use the edge of the arena, yeah.
Huge.
Ah, awesome, dude. You're
Wait, what are we doing here? We go.
Afterwards, I'll drop the thesis.
The hell is this? We've gone to the edge.
I'll drop food, you don't have to drop food, guys. I'll drop a full plate of everything.
We're lining up. They said go to the edge. Wait, is there like a bug or something?
Holding hands. Yep, I love it. Let's wait for.
What is the
6
situation
and then
here?
we're Good to go.
Oh, actually, is this celestial food? This is actually better. Belly
That's
food is
probably
better
told
than that one.
chat.
So I was
And-
double checking where to go.
Mhm.
It's over.
Let's see.
I'm right next to
Kinda
Leech
gotta
Patrol,
do
guys.
that
I'm in
together,
trouble.
Right, so I'm gonna probably want to turn this into a video. Anybody else who wants to do so, do the same. It's all good, but I got something pretty cool prepared. I just hope the music plays.
Oh shit, he's doing a montage.
But gamers, almost every single person here I know, and those of you I don't yet,
He's doing a
I
speech.
will get to know. This isn't the first time any of you will be fighting these titans, but this is the first time we have such a giga stack that we even have a backup list.
Dude, imagine
people
if we
will be
fail
paying money
gold.
for. We're not here to meet expectations. We're gonna exceed them.
Dude.
We don't go for gold. We just break the leaderboard.
Yeah.
This is not a
What if we fail
convergence. This
gold?
is gonna be a statement. And after ArenaNet has watched us, I want John ArenaNet himself to congratulate us. And I also expect CMC to go berserk and have every single strat, every single build, and every single skill that we're gonna be using here.
Wow.
All of you know the fights. All of you know that the pre-event is how we are gonna win. So don't
That
greed.
is true.
Escort
The
the
pre-event
Doliac,
is actually
break
harder than the
wall,
boss, no joke.
grab the supplies, and most importantly, drop off
I am
the
in.
essence.
I'm in group
And
4.
healers.
Oh, dude, I
We
got the
are gonna
easy one.
carry
Hell yeah.
almost all of the
That
responsibility
feels so good.
today. We're gonna do the mechanics, but we're gonna bring the minimal required healing so that we too finally can be pumpers. And all
Wow.
of that so that the DPS finally get to live the dream. So gamers, I'm actually just kidding, just have fun.
Yeah, we might actually instantly bug. All right, is he going to start
Let's
it?
go.
He's
We got a
activating it.
YouTube intro here. Let
He's
me drop the
activating
cringe-
it.
Stop the cringe. and
He's
we're good to
doing
go now. I got super speed on the Doliac, so we're good there.
Beast is down. Switch or Condi build? Dude, maybe, look, maybe it's time for a power lack mech. Actually time.
But I'm actually turning down the music again.
Does the best DPS get a prize?
That's a good call.
Sure.
1 gold.
Just as a little extra motivation. Top DPS gets.
Shout out to YouTube. Of course, shout out to YouTube.
What do we do here? Do I give away a legendary?
Wait,
Well, that's
legendary for top DPS? What the fuck?
I'm just asking
That's
for free
crazy.
stuff.
This guy hasn't used food, by the way.
Wait, but are you DPS?
Where's the
That's good to know.
food?
I'm to DPS today.
Any food
Okay,
users?
That's why.
Dude, we're in like the streamer squad right now. I'm in the
Do it
group
like
with
I told you,
Fandral,
do a
me,
raffle with everyone who's
Artio,
contesting
Emmy,
in this,
and
if we do
Cloud.
leaderboard on at least, if we do place 1 on leaderboard on at least 1
Wait, Lord of
for
the
everyone who joined.
With Ritz, not 10%
and
demon
basically
slaying?
All our
Well, yeah, I
heroes
guess,
and
yeah, you want
DPS
the...
gets
Wait, I
lots
mean,
of
wait, I think there was some question of if it worked or not. But I don't
Can
actually know.
you,
Like, some people were saying it
put
doesn't
the,
work, but I'm not sure about that.
Group division in the squad message.
Oh yeah, sorry. That was actually what I still wanted to do.
Yeah. Any bugs in the chat? You want to eat the bugs, some guy named? We had a conversation about this. Okay, like, here's a question for you
By the
guys.
way, for the
Okay, okay, okay.
times,
Imagine
we lost
if there was a
Decima, I think that
bug
was 17
and
minutes
eating
a
the
little bit, so
bug
just, you know,
basically was the
keep
same
under
as
17 we win.
Ozempic. So you would have, you know, basically you'd lose a bunch of weight, you get lean, maybe even you get shredded, right? If
Okay,
there was
I
a
thought I knew
bug
about
that people could eat that would do that,
challenge
would
mode,
people eat the
let's go.
bugs? That's the big question I've got here.
Celestial Scourges, I think we could be on Plague Lance on Decima, right? I would say Golem on Ura.
Yes.
Golem on Ura. But I think you could go Plague Lance on Decima and potentially even Greer.
Yeah, Greer might be good to have CC because the bar is pretty strong, but definitely on Decima,
Yeah.
yeah. We can just do damage. You would add the bugs to chocolate bars. What kind of bug? Well, I don't know. Just like a bug, you know?
Also for Decima,
Insects.
let's have 5 Celestial Scourges in stack. So let's say the first 5 squads you stay in stack if you
Okay.
can. And,
Oh, yes,
unless
I'm
somebody's not
AFK.
comfortable.
Feels
the final
good.
5 squads. Let's have you guys bait the arrows because you can still drop shades on us from
Hey,
from
look.
range.
I'm running. Let's do it, guys. Shout out to I Am Crow. Core indeed. Literally a crow in real life. It's so weird there's no music at the start
Yeah, we
there.
want Chronos on Ura as well for CC. Okay, we're gonna get started. 10 seconds.
It's
let's go.
time. I am literally group 4, so we go to the southeast one. Easy.
Change your contact, Fandral. Your contact is somehow gone.
Ooh.
we're back.
Let's go.
The arrow marker is, by the way, the one you want to follow during.
It's time.
Well, after we
Heavy
escort the
DPS will now
follow the arrow
begin.
marker, go break walls on your Warclaw. It is 5 to 6
Blighted
essences
Beasts,
per
aka
person,
the
so
Breaker.
that's basically gonna give us like an extra.
Gotta
an
kill
extra
these
speed
little
boost.
things. It's getting super speed. Look at that. Boom. Look at the speed. Go, 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 go. They're killing all the
Can't
Titans.
fucking keep up with the Dolyak. Let's go.
And yeah, I mean, they could be crispy bugs. Like, it could be crispy bugs,
This
yeah.
is the fastest prevent I've seen. I like this.
Yeah, I'm not saying it would be just like, you know, like a raw insect or like a cooked insect. You should be invited to the stream. Well, I sent him a message, but he left me on red. He literally left me on red, bro. Look at this. You can add me to this shared stream thing you like. No response. That's crazy,
final,
no?
You know, sub check. 4 on base camp, 5-6 far west, 7-8 far southeast, 9 mid left, 10 mid
Actually,
right,
dono wall,
11
bro.
and 12 far
Completely
north,
dono
and
wall.
13 you get to be the
You
flex.
honestly hate to see that. So what we're doing here is we are pre-gathering a bunch of essence, right? Because if you break the walls, you get essence. So we can essentially
And
get
remember, after the
a load of
Thumper event
essence
is
to
done,
insta-deposit.
try to fight the champion of Thumper. That should prevent damage.
Give me that essence. I have 21 essence. That's pretty good.
I was behind with the checks.
The music is so good here. It is good when it actually plays.
Also, everybody go grab supplies. We need 5 to build a Thumper. So if everybody in the group gets supplies, that means basically 1 trip.
Hard to do gold.
And the
It's a
Thumper
bit of a
should be ready to
DPS check, to be honest. But nah, it's not too bad. Like, the groups we did it with on release, our DPS was mediocre, and we were still able to do it. You know, first try, like, YOLOing them, right? No, it's not too bad.
Okay, we beat the AFK moment, by the way.
Okay, good start. A little bit of free essence.
I didn't expect this. Either that or the Dolyak just died.
Not funny your in-game name because of your stream? Well, I mean, there it is then. You're famous now. How does it
Oh, yeah,
feel?
hide to tag, you're right. It's Kozumi. I forgot where... Okay.
I do like that when you have the essence, you go even faster. Look at the
There we
speed,
go, push
guys. Look at the speed we've got here. Boom. Giga essence.
Dude, nice.
I need to get the supply. Although, honestly, there's so many people, I don't really need to.
Peace again.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, 4 and 5. We are going over here.
Yeah, don't forget, by the way, DPS, I know it's kind of cool to raise the meters, but 50 essence first after the Thumper event. So that we, well, again, like, it's speed of event. That's the
I
only
think
thing
you
I
can
care
do
about.
some clever stuff with the essence and basically have DPS not actually contribute to it as much towards the end. Like, until you get to like 90%, everyone should be just like funneling essence in, obviously, but I think it is definitely smart to actually try to go into the boss fight with as many DPS players having essence as possible. Feels core, man. Maybe we need an emote for that. Like a crow-themed emote. I mean, birds are actually pretty good if you think about it. Like, birds, in my opinion, are pretty high tier.
Wait, West may be bugged.
Oh, no. Bro, it's fucking deplete. One's bugged, apparently.
We broke it already. Fuck my life.
Wait, dude. Wait. Are 3 Thumpers bugged?
Is there any way we can force this?
It's Apocalypse. Dude, it's Apocalypse.
Well, it's the prevent with 1 less thumper, so it's already slower.
Shall we reset? We are early in.
I'm down to reset. If people are like type of 1 in chat, if you want to reset, I'm down to reset.
I
Well,
think resetting would be safer for sure.
I will not.
let's
I will
reset.
not type anything
Passive
because
reset.
I do not
sure,
really
we
care
will
either
not.
way.
Character select and go back again.
Right, everybody log out. We broke it
Bro,
already, but, good job,
Apocalypse.
gamers. I didn't expect anything less.
Man, I almost want to react actually to Darren's video. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but Darren's actually dropped a content
Renan
nuke
is just angry at me for,
on Guild Wars 3.
Central? Just assign
I've actually watched it. It was a really good video, in my opinion.
yeah, okay.
But, you know, maybe we need to react to it.
Well, basically, we can just have the QDPS dig, right?
Have I tried eating bugs? I have never eaten an
So this-
insect.
okay, so
Well, not
QDPS
intentionally.
well,
I
no,
have
healers
eaten
dig,
multiple
but,
insects by
actually,
accident.
Healers have less work there. Okay, all healers dig.
Don't go in again. It's the old instance. Wait till we have a new instance.
I'm just waiting.
All out.
So there's still people. Camille
Yeah.
is still in.
Okay.
Blush
All
hug.
should be out. I don't have a message anymore.
Wait, I'm just double checking.
But seriously, guys, would you guys eat bugs?
All right, try number 2.
Would
know
you
what?
guys
The
eat the
prefab
bugs?
Okay, so
Would you be open to
healers,
eating an
you will
insect?
be the ones digging.
I mean,
Instant
Yes,
By
that sounds
digging.
good.
I guess I wouldn't be, you know, I'd be open to it. I guess I wouldn't be
I
like
won't
opposed
start
to
till,
it.
everybody's here anyway.
But it's not something I. Whoa!
This is also an expert
What-
who has
what?
passed and who hasn't.
What was that? What has happened?
So
Okay.
If you are top of the spawning location,
That was
50% of
scary.
Supplies will be consumed, but no thumper
Yeah,
will
what-
be spawned.
what happened?
Okay.
What was that? The hell
That
happened?
Seems to be working as intended, I guess.
That's crazy.
Snake.
It
are
is
you
what it
a
is.
healer? If yes, you will get
Yeah.
an explanation. Otherwise, it
Rip
is not fair
RTX?
anyway.
I mean, I
want to know.
hope it's not my GPU.
Matano, wake up.
Grasshoppers?
Either that
Yes,
or slow
indeed,
loading
of course. Many people around the world feast upon insects, but I guess it's just not really a thing. Not really a thing in the UK.
Okay.
We seek a bigger challenge. Man, I've been streaming a lot this week. Is a driver issue? Restart your drivers? Yeah,
I would
maybe.
say I was just don't stand.
Was
on
that
the
pink
thing
mount?
until it
Ah, well,
spawned
you know
and
that
then
this is
start
the
to
good thing
respond.
about this game actually
Yeah.
that you'd like, Elaine. You can make anything pink. You
So
can
wait, next
dye
step,
stuff, right,
until it
and
starts.
change the color of basically everything, right? So anything can be pink. See, this player, right, is highly pink. Huge.
I'm quickly speedrunning to see if there's other issues that popped up for other people.
Would you do that? Wow, yeah, it would be a really nice
Just
feature if
more
they
quality.
added that to WoW for sure. I'd be a big fan of that. Honestly, I could see them doing that in an expansion sometime, because they're doing stuff like housing. That's pretty big,
can
like
bring the
systemic
supplies
change. Rather, a lot of features there. I guess they're doing like a die style system. I think it's like possible for them to do. Be kind of cool if they did that.
Okay. Be super
But I am
speed
looking
again.
forward to grinding some M+ though.
Oh, I got that.
I was playing a couple of keys during the officers meeting today. Oh, it's happened again. It's over, guys. Like I have only a limited time. My computer is exploding. GG.
13 lost. Oh, dude, thank you.
Look, it's just gonna enhance the experience. It's making it better, okay? Okay, it's happening more now.
Badged mobs here don't
That's not
count
ideal,
as
guys.
active
That is not what we like to see.
No, so somebody said cruelty might be better. We have one boulder on the Doliac that we need to pump down. There we go.
Running software overclock, turn it off now. Nah, I'm not. We're running at factory. I've made a full stack pug raid already. Well, this is actually something that I'd really like. Another thing that I'd really like WoW to implement. The way this game works, you can just like de-render other people's characters, basically. And that means that the game will kind of run at least a little bit okay, even on a potato, right? You can just get rid of everyone. Like if I click this, it just basically doesn't show anyone. It only will show like 10 people.
So the good thing
It's
is
actually think
if
this
they
game does a
after
lot better than WoW,
first
actually.
watch
Like
the
WoW
event,
does
we
not
have
hide other players
this
nearly
one
well
forever.
enough. Could be a lot better. Phase 2 PC. What's really weird about this is this wasn't happening in WoW. I played WoW today already.
The route to number 7 correct on the thing in the Discord.
It's kind of weird.
Wait,
The path to number 7 from base camp.
Just know that this device was an essential tool.
Look at all this essence, guys.
Because when I actually took that route, I ended up at Aura.
I have 31 essence now. Huge. Huge.
I need to.
That's a good amount of essence, guys. You'll need to be careful not to all dig at the same time, right? What goes wrong? The bug.
I
The
think
bug
you
is
can
caused
fly
like
around
too many
these
people trying to
flyers
build the
or
thumper at the same time.
Well, what you do is you go.
thought Guild Wars 2 is dead. All my friends told me that. I mean, it's, you know,
I think that's what we should do. Mate.
it isn't dead, but it's
Let's
past
do it
its
like that then.
prime,
Clear
basically.
across the bridge. Yeah.
That's essentially the
I'm done with
situation.
that.
Like the game's still going strong, and it's a
I
good
actually
game. It's a fun game. Like I'm playing it now. I enjoy playing it. Right? Like I
as it
play
wants to be.
WoW and Guild Wars 2 like a lot.
Okay, yes, everybody supply.
But the reason
healers dig.
the reason why people say the
map
game
is
is
correct.
dead, is because it's seen better days, right? Like it's the peak of the game was like is past tense, basically. That's the that's like the
It's just below
that's the
Aura,
situation.
actually. Not Aura, Decima.
There we go. I'm digging.
Hold them out. Oh, I'm wrong.
Boom.
This spot should do nicely.
Huge.
The Wayfinder thought to themselves.
Like I'm in another dimension. Yo, Toes, what's going on, bro?
Gaming, well, if the, if the game wouldn't bug this time, that would be great.
Toast is fresh, feels good.
Rest is fine. It works good.
But yeah, we've been grinding a lot of Guild Wars 2 this week. I'm actually really looking forward to starting the WoW grind. I actually played a couple of keys with my new UI today. I'll be swapping over to it. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be epic. Kobaz with the tier 1 that Guild Wars 2 had. You know, look, I'm actually gonna defend it. I don't think it was really a problem. Like they just showed the core game. Could they do it better? I mean, maybe, but oh no. Like I think they just wanted to advertise the core game, and that is exactly what they did. You know, it's they advertised the core game. But did it feel a little bit outdated? Did it feel like a little bit not quite hip with the times? I mean, I guess so, yeah. But that's saying it for you, isn't it? Feel a brain broken for crying over the ad. I mean, it's. I think it's fine. Like, you know, it's could have been better. I mean, I guess
If
so.
we're
But
stuck on,
I'm not really-
What is the sub with Bjorn?
not really
name?
that bothered about it.
If somebody else could dig
seven.
instead.
I already
Number
dug
s-
there.
Okay, okay.
The expansion got delayed. I don't
Yeah, we're
think
just
so.
waiting for
Like
supplies
it, you know,
to
it probably
be-
makes a lot of sense for them to advertise the core game to get new players in. Like people who try the game for free and then maybe buy something afterwards. So it makes a
somebody's
lot
calling
of
it a
sense that
blind.
they would advertise that. Like it would definitely. I mean, I could definitely imagine them wanting to show some expansion stuff. Maybe they'll do it.
Actually didn't know what I
Maybe
signed
they'll show a
myself up for
teaser
this. Well, I knew what I signed myself up,
tomorrow,
but usually
because I
got
believe there's a
something to do
PC
if
gaming
you're
show at Summer Games Fest tomorrow. So that might include the Guild Wars 2 trailer. But yeah, I don't know.
Next runs, if we miss
Yeah,
out
they're
on,
talking about they were advertising like free to play and stuff. Like
if we're
again,
missing
I
out on
understand.
supplies,
I
we might shut
understand
the
why
enchant and somebody
people.
from Asia will just come deliver.
I understand why people are not happy. It's because you know they really want some hope right now. Yeah, people really want some big energy coming out of ArenaNet, some reassurance. So I understand why like an ad for the core game isn't going to inspire that confidence. But I don't think there's anything actually wrong with the ad. Yeah, the EOD trailer was pretty good. And I think the HOT one is good as well. Advertising 1 million players is a bad idea because they're viewing it through their own eyes. But basically, they're saying, well, that ad didn't do anything for me, and me as a Guild Wars 2 veteran, like that would not. They're almost thinking about it from like a returning player's perspective, right? Like it's like that ad wouldn't do anything for me if I was returning to the game or if I was a new player, right? But I think that's not necessarily true for like people who've
On the
never played the
chance,
game
as
before.
soon as you hit, let's say 30% HP, if somebody from each sub could like just, or well, direction could post it in chat, that might actually be good to know.
Boom.
Okay.
I'm on my ult.
Last
There's a
one's
special
dead. I love
special
it.
price button to
Really?
buy the discounted X packs. It won't load the huge pop-up.
Make
Oh,
sure you,
that's
stack all
weird.
the SSS 30 on side.
yeah. I
up
mean
for
that's
good
a bit
pair.
unusual. Yeah, exactly. The ad is for new players. It's
Allow
not
the
really for people who've
flex
already
of,
played the game.
Know where to go and help. Like if you got nothing to do, we might as well help with the others.
The chat and non-Guild Wars 2
more
creators were
DPS
laughing
themselves
their ass off yesterday. I mean, yeah, but the thing is though, that's because they're veteran MMO players. I think that an ad like that is actually like very aimed at kind of I think it's very aimed at like prospective MMO players, like people who are interested in maybe trying an MMO for the first time, or maybe, you know, like I think it's aimed at like very casual players, like very, very casual players. Like, so yeah, obviously content creators aren't going to be impressed by that.
We wanted to join the call or not.
Only 2 on number 7.
Well, wait, did he just ask me if I want to join the call? Yeah, you could, wait, do you ask me if I wanted to join the stream thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent an invite out to everybody, but I did it all at the same time, so chances are it's kind of broke.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't get anything. I'm just saying that though. Actually, I declined it because I hate you. But no, you can send it again to join.
I mean, all is good. I scammed you into the group. I'm kind of happy, you know. Although they do say never meet your heroes.
I'm collecting this essence.
Oh wait, I re-invited you. Actually, it doesn't work anymore. That's grand.
It's over.
Yep.
The system is a bit weird, actually.
There's a whole swarm
It's
now.
a bit gimmicky. It just doesn't work sometimes, to be honest.
6 minutes for on the pre-events.
Go.
You can spice that up on Greer even.
I'm 50 essence. Man, dude, the pre-event always takes so long. This is not feeling that fast, to be honest.
Make sure Mount Warclaw sniff the stench. Okay, that sounds bad. But sniff the stench.
It's not feeling that fast, man.
Your destination much faster.
New and casual, yeah, exactly. I don't really think I don't think the ad was a problem. The ad is just not aimed at like any content creator really, or any existing players or guilds too. It's entirely about like new and like ultra casual players. There's a reason they talked about free to play, right? Like free to play is something that's kind of aiming for that type of audience. But the reason people are upset is because, look, you know, we're basically in Guild Wars 2 Shadowlands right now. So people are like really desperate for like a glimmer of hope and that things are going to get better. Like that's the situation. So right now, anything is going to set people off. Like absolutely anything is just going to... And you know what? This is because there's a little bit of a lack of community management from ArenaNet. Like, they need to I mean, I hope they have a plan on how to deal with this, right? Like, they need to have a plan on how to actually handle this negativity and to give hope to people, right? People need some hope right now. Like, I actually do think that, I'm really hoping they do elite specializations. I think it's actually pretty likely that they do elite specializations, maybe without weapons. And I actually think that could be a really positive thing for the game, in my opinion. I think that, yeah, I think that might actually really, really help with people's morale, right, on the game. So that actually might feel really good. Go.
Don't forget you get a special action key. If other people are faster, use your special action key if you get it.
Go. We're going in.
The first one we probably won't. It's after I'll shot next time.
It's time.
The first we do. If you're lost, like you can go through base camp, middle of the cave, then to the right.
Dude, my quickness hasn't arrived yet. It's over. Okay, no, now it has. We're good. It was over, but now we're actually back. Feels good.
Heal Scourge just stepped a little back to kite the arrow.
Boom.
In melee, if you see shit, greens in melee, like do move around a bit.
Oh, I have Giga Life Force here. That's huge. Boom. Rock crab? Yeah, this boss is basically a giant crab. In fact, in a lot of ways, all the bosses are essentially crabs.
If we need, if we need more, just shout.
A lot of crab bosses in this expansion.
And I say boon DPS next, DPS last. Unless as a DPS you feel uncomfortable.
Dude, imagine if that guy just laser beamed us all.
Behind the pylon, by the way.
That guy died. He didn't make it.
Arrow just standing.
I should maybe drop the Warhorn. I actually kind of like Warhorn, but it's a bit overkill, to be honest. I'm going to be honest. We don't need the extra healing. Whoa. Dude, the stability was late. What's up with that? Dude, having the debuff is so horrible as Scourge. I have no max HP, so my life force generation sucks. This does not feel good. I don't really like the fact that the essence lowers your HP. 1.5 million damage a second? Yeah, the DPS is actually pretty decent. Not bad at all.
Grab the stench. And pay attention to the special action key. The moment you see it, hit it, you get parachuted down and you should be good to go.
Stench. I think we still need to optimize the pre-event a lot more. Like, the pre-event, we lost a lot of time on the pre-event, I think. Our damage is pretty good, though. Fuck it, dude. That is such a jump scare, man. I might restart the game after this. Need a quick relog, guys. Bro, like, it actually scared me, man.
Oh, damn,
Like, it
Warriors
actually
are
scared me so much. Like, what is that horror show
Go on.
happening on the
I think
screen,
that
man?
this probe absolutely destroying the meter. Let's go.
60k DPS. Stats are completely unneeded. Yeah, you know, you don't need it. There's been pretty big power creep over time, but so like old content is like very, very easy with new power level, but it's not to the extent of WoW, right? You're not like 1 million DPS. You're not like one-shotting old raid bosses. Scrapper's cooking. Yeah, you do insane DPS because you have like the slaying sigils and stuff, and you also have the essence, which gives you giga DPS. And the potion. So you basically have crazy damage output in convergences. Like you converge and you converge hard. Top DPS is a Spellbreaker right now. Spellbreakers and Scrappers doing really well. I think I'm surprised the Vindicators aren't doing more DPS, to be honest. But I guess they're gonna really activate during the sub 50% because they get the execute. Owned.
There you go. Pick up assets.
Where's the sniff? It's this way.
Start running.
Yeah, it's not Berserker, it's a Spellbreaker. Which it's a warrior, so close.
Or use the Kaiser on the left, like a lot of people are doing. It's gonna be easier than
Boom, we're up.
fuck my life, man. Okay, I'm taking the baby route.
Boom.
You can swap your relic to Relic of the Eagle now.
Go, go, go.
Special actions.
We're in.
No.
Ah!
Do what?
Ooh!
Attack the oranges.
Dude, a huge hit.
DPS focus, I'll help res. Oh, we got Scourges, never mind.
That's insane. That was a big hit, guys.
Arrow spreads just missed the pylon. It's always the same. Miss the pylon and red hide behind pylon.
For example, our entire group right now... Dude, if only we had some WoW players here. Our entire group DPS currently is 1.5 million. That's like tank DPS. That's tank DPS in retail. I got a mechanic. Oh my god. Yeah, we're in the execute now, so Vindicator will start to activate. Same with the Reapers. Par's over, Peepo side, yeah, it's over. I am basically playing a healer though, so it's fine. We don't need to pause. I actually had an Aegis there. I didn't trust.
Greens.
Oh, dude, that might be a big hit. We might get hit by that, yep. Res him instantly, though, we're good. Easy res,
We have
easy
arrested
life.
if we have someone down in eternity right
Wait,
behind
where the
us.
fuck?
I got gyro.
Easy signet.
Okay, final race.
Okay, I mean, honestly, wait, is this even that
60 minutes
fast? I
into the
mean,
boss fight.
like a little bit fast.
We can keep the pump up.
Yeah, I think they're doing a squish next expansion. Because otherwise it would just be ridiculous.
out
Like
now
everyone would be
for
doing like 10 million
overlapping
DPS,
oranges.
which would just be silly.
The rest stays the same. Also, I'm lagging like fuck.
That's actually interesting. I like too there as well. That's interesting. Ah, Fisher Toy. Thank you very much for the tier 1. The tier 1 gifted sub. We love to see that.
Okay, don't get stumped in the
Oh,
middle.
dude. People get
rest should be free.
really disorientated there. What was that? I don't know. I logged on to Guild Wars 2 and the chessboard is here. It's here to stay as well. Actually, wait. Wait, actually, no, wait. I take it back. Jester, nothing's happening, dude. Chat, please help me gaslight Jester into believing that he's actually imagining it.
Okay, red behind, the rest spread.
That might get a hit, yeah. Jester, it's just you, bro. Boom. Giga DPS. Oh, I'm ramping, guys. I'm ramping.
If you can bait the arrows, like just 5 of you. No.
I'm ramping. I'm ramping.
Greens as well. Nice catch on the right.
Easy kill. I mean, this is probably pretty okay. $1.5 million group DPS.
Oh, let's go.
1748. It's not horrible.
1738.
I think we could be way faster than that, though.
It's 1710. God damn, we gotta optimize him further.
Restarted fixing it? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game real quick.
Okay. Greer should be faster and easier.
Wait,
If we
Greer?
could have
Wait,
5
Greer's way harder.
DPS, so ideally we do 5 Sally Scourges, 5.
The game client is unable to connect to the login servers.
I also see people still with. Oh, yep. Oh,
I'm not running WoW or anything.
okay. Yeah, we fucked up the game. Good job.
Thing is, there something? Have I got something running in the background? No, I don't. We restart. I link the screenshot. Yeah, for sure.
Let's still try it on Greer.
It's nice. It was made by an artist called Vazberg. Login.
But at this point, I think it might be faster if we. Yeah, we got a reward. We might as well log out, right?
Yeah, true. That takes forever.
Okay.
Like this.
Here it is. Oh, yeah. So it's like, yeah. Well, I guess hopefully relogging fixes it.
Now you have.
Oh,
like
good
5,
news.
6,
My
7
GPU
minutes
maybe
of
isn't
time
dying. That's the good news.
if you want to drink something for swapping your characters and stuff like that.
Okay. Load
So
in.
let's get Favirni, Persephone, Pastel, Soft Necro, and Annette on Chrono already.
The bad
So we
news is,
need
by the
one
way,
more, I think. Or
look,
was that no?
my
Philo was already
headphone,
Chrono, right?
like ear cups, have completely
But then the
fallen
rest of the
off on
Scourges
both
can
of them
still
now.
Scourges.
For the boon DPS that are in the Scourge subgroups.
And I
prefix
can't.
to
I
our
actually have replacements. I'm just too lazy to actually apply them.
I'll type it out. Annette,
Yeah. I there's nothing wrong with the headphones, right? The headphones are fine. I have the replacement cups. I'm just too lazy to actually put them on. Leather? Oh, that's interesting. Actually, I don't think I would like that, to be honest. I like really breathable, breathable stuff. And to be honest, like that sounds really kind of sweaty. That like leather sounds like sweaty as hell.
I'm just making sure
honest.
nobody's in. Oh,
That's
no lines archer aerodrome.
that does not sound good to me at all, to be honest. I mean, look, I guess if you're enjoying it, then it is what it is.
Yeah, we should be.
Best,
Yeah, I'll
we
stick
were
with
about
my
26
foam
seconds
or
off
whatever.
the best run. But we have the second fastest, basically.
System GPU. Yeah, I've got Task Manager up. It's GPU's fine. My GPU's 40
Okay,
Celsius right now,
So we had one.
and it's not
bumper
even it's
that
not
was,
stressed
slightly
at all. It's like
behind.
30%.
I'll try to look at chat. I don't know if I missed it.
I think there's multiple people that were unable to actually find it.
Mm.
That's the thing.
Okay.
But
No, it's not.
I'm gonna
It's
have
nothing.
my,
I don't think it's hardware. I
support
don't think it's a
guys
hardware
target
problem.
on me, and then I'll walk them there.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd say like if shit hits the fan, let's shout it out, and I'll try to I'll leave base camp or something myself and try and pray it works. And if we miss any supplies anywhere, shout as well. And like base campers, like I think we can like 2-man the base camp event anyway.
I did join. Yeah, I went over to
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
there.
the
I went.
healer of the base camp
I
and
went
all
over
you
there
guys should leave in that
and
case.
refreshed his stream, and then it popped up.
Stay back with 2 DPS and 1 boon DPS. if
So we're in.
that's the case.
Yeah. Crashed it 4 times. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had a couple of crashes actually, Miragon, as well.
By
Might
the way,
be
thank you
a couple
everybody
of bugs
for
with the patch.
Because
Because yeah, I was
looking at
I was
at-
kind
I'm
of
looking
bugging
at
out a
other
little bit.
shit,
I
but
crashed
thank you so
twice
much.
yesterday. Not sure what's up with that. And it was weird, right? It was crashes with no error messages. It just crashed. The game just like disappeared, just died instantly. It was really weird because like when it's an arc crash, you get a little message that basically says it's an arc crash. So it wasn't an arc crash. It was just like the game just died.
But once
Just do
every
ready check as AFK check before you talk to it.
Why are your headphones 10% of the price in UK Amazon?
It's the easiest
I don't know.
thing to do, I guess.
I got these
At this point,
from.
I'm scared to do that.
I don't think I
like,
got
with
these from
everything
Amazon. I
breaking
got these
already.
from Mass Drop. I think they're like discounted
Too fast. for us to
Sennheiser
follow.
headphones. I really like Sennheiser headphones.
But we will get at least one top first. I hope.
Here we
Yeah, Gru
go.
technically is the. Well, I don't know. If you look at the leaderboards, it looks like the easier of the of the ones. So,
Yeah, having stacking sigils here is actually big.
one's
Let
already
me
tick
actually
is
put
done,
a.
just
I'll put a
drop,
stacking sigil on.
new theses.
If I do
Yeah, I drop new
this,
food too for everyone.
we can do a corruption.
Yeah, I need most.
Dude, we
important
could even do
things.
stars. That'll be pretty cool actually. Get more healing power as well. That's hype.
But
Let's
me
do
personally,
stars.
I can also leave
Corruption
base
is
camp
definitely
quicker
more
for
damage.
the
Wait,
finals
actually,
and spit.
wait. This is +2 all stats. Yeah, we could do that.
So basically for sub 4, let's
A limited
say
warranty on it. Oh no, these are like super old. These are like, well,
Emmy
I don't know
and
what the
Ken
warranty for this sort of
can
thing looks like, but
if
these
you
are actually.
want
I've had
out,
these
do
for
absences and stuff like
years
that,
and years and
they
years.
are
Like
free, so
I want to say like
Emmy,
5 years even.
Emmy and Matori will always stay back.
What Bovan is saying is good as well indeed. When Gree roars, boom corrupt in front of him. So play well, let's not play a game of spin the boss, but kinda.
So yeah, no, it's not really a big deal. I have replacements. I have them sitting somewhere in this room actually. I just need to actually sit down and
So
fix
we
them.
are waiting for scenery as always.
Oh, it didn't pop up.
Always the same with you. Always waiting on scenery. Okay.
Here we go. This is Greer, guys. Greer the Breaker.
Heal food. Power food.
Volunteer to tank him.
We need to cleanse the
that
Condi
really
builds, man.
Nice, but
There are multiple players here who are conditions.
Cock over.
There are conditions here, dude. And that's just not going to cut it.
Forwards.
You'll notice here, guys, Boven is not a
You
condition.
should have all food you need.
He's a power thief. That is not a condition, guys. You can very clearly see that. Pete is not a condition. Power damage, as you can see there, guys. Magicka is not a condition.
Yes, if you have stab, projectile hate.
Desgrob, aka the Leech. Yeah, we don't want to see anyone. Nobody should be ticking right now.
Let's talk to
I don't want to see anyone ticking. Soul Beast, that's good. But I think we do have multiple players who are currently ticking, and that is. I mean,
That should be
it's
more
not.
than
It's not that they're
enough.
bad players, right? It's just that It's essentially ZDPS.
Chimera,
I'm
yeah.
actually going to take Golem here. I want to CC the Baron Greer. I'm going to do Spectral Grasp. And, because I think they said maybe run Plague Lands on Greer, but I actually think they're slightly underestimating the CC bar. So we'll see how that one goes. I do ZDPS. Bro, I was playing with a new UI, okay, on my VDH. I was like shitting myself the entire key because like, my new UI is completely different. And it was actually really hard to play, bro. It was actually insanely cooked. I nearly died multiple times. I also, thing is, I also did. Oh man, I have so much muscle memory. I also changed a bunch of my, so, okay, check this out, guys. I did Cinderbrew Meadery 12. I changed a bunch of my keybinds, and I completely changed my UI. It was like the most horrible, harrowing experience ever. It was brutal. I was ZDPS the entire key, and I was like nearly permadead the entire key.
I get stressed more waiting for these 10 seconds than actually doing the game.
Oh no, it wasn't deplete, bro. Well, one, it was my key, and two, it wasn't deplete.
All in good time, young ones. Our distant memory was glad to have the way.
You seriously think I would ever deplete, Jester? Depleting is something that you do, bro. You deplete. Daily reminder, Jester had to beg us to get him a 12 Rookery. Okay? After his tank mercilessly trolled his key. Mercilessly trolled his key by attempting the parasol skip in a random weekly pug. I love that. The fact that that happened, I just love that. I love that that happened. And I was there live too, actually. I was actually there live watching that tank deplete your key for no reason. Right, like...
Behind us.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? There's another wave. Yeah. And you know the worst part is, as you mean, they depleted by like 5 seconds, no joke. They depleted by 5 seconds. So not only did the tank just completely troll for no reason, they also still nearly did it. But it was like barely not enough. And the thing is, it would have been completely fine. Like the tank basically like wasted, I want to say 4 minutes. Like literally 4 minutes on trying to do the stupid skip. It's actually so brutal. But I mean, look, that's just the way it is.
The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device, a tectonic thumper.
What does tectonic
Boom.
mean, Stoic Alder?
Well, you see, it's irrelevant. Just know
Okay.
this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's triumph over the Titan.
Incredible.
That's a good point as well. If you do Warclaw either 4-3-1 or 4-3-4-1, depending on the CC that we need. Like that's a whole CC combo.
Dude, 32 essence. Very nice. Very nice.
An Astral Ward lieutenant approached
Greer.
Yeah, indeed. Don't forget to
The
double
Breaker.
5 mats each.
Razor, and she was the inventor of the tectonic thumper.
The Breaker. I've seen you do healer DPS. I mean, bro. You want to talk about healer DPS, Jester? When you got exposed? When you've been exposed so many times? You want to talk about your pauses, bro? Let's go to your Warcraft logs. Yeah, I really like this feature, actually, Nicole. It's one of my favorite features, to be honest. And you know what the thing is? Like, there's a bit of an anti-Twitch circle jerk, so they actually kind of got hated on it for making this. I actually think it's really good. I want to, I wish more people stream this game. when, you know, I wish more people stream this game so I could use it more. But like, yeah, a lot of the time I am just like ultimately streaming solo because there just aren't many people streaming Guild Wars 2. Like, I think I'd actually really like to use this feature maybe during raid progression actually, next tier. Like if some people from the guild are streaming, we can do like a big shared stream. That'd actually be really cool. Get a couple hundred people watching the guild as we, you know, progress the next raids. Yeah, no, I actually completely agree. I like it a lot. I think this feature is very good. We even had the dev, like the dev joined us, right? That was so awesome actually. Or like, well, not the dev, like, but one of the devs actually hopped on, and like we chatted to him like on this feature and talked about it a little bit. You know, I know this is a weird meme. I think it. Oh yeah, no, I've been watching your streams, Toast. I know you stream. I've seen the Toast face reveal, bro. I know what's going on. I think the thing it really needs is actually like a desktop version or an application for it. Because the really big problem right now is... Well, maybe this isn't so much of a problem. But like right now, everyone is actually muted in the call and we're using Discord as well. Because obviously there's no push to talk, right? Because it's a web application. So it's actually very good in terms of like joining the streams together, but the actual like voice call and even video call functionality is essentially useless, to be perfectly honest with you. Because, yeah. Although, oh, actually that's not entirely true. The video call functionality is actually excellent because it allows you to embed other people's video into your stream really easily. So that's not true. It's just that the voice functionality is like very, very poor on this, which is not ideal. The Toast face, right? Yeah. Toast has been streaming with Cam these raids. I've also seen the Trend face reveal as well. That was earlier today. Oh, also, yeah, I will say this now. We might be in trouble for raid. I don't know what we're looking like on raiding tomorrow, Trend. We should probably make an announcement. It might not be viable though, because we don't have mice and we also don't have Sprudel either. I'm also not certain on Jester's availability. I think he likes to keep his weekends clean. I mean, he's literally here in chat. But I don't want to like fucking force him to, you know, play the game if he doesn't really want to on the weekend. So yeah, tomorrow actually is looking a little bit rough in my opinion. We're basically down. Yeah, we're missing quite a lot of people. I'm not around. Okay, yeah. So we don't have Jester or Mice or Sprudel. So I think it's we probably just chill out. It's funny. I left the meeting we had earlier and I was like, fuck. I knew I forgot to. I knew I forgot to mention something. But yeah, that's, I mean, that's the thing, I guess. Yeah. No worries, bro. Oh yeah, you did the 4 over. Yeah, you're locked, actually. Yeah, we don't have you no matter what, do we? Yeah, you're locked. I forgot about that. Yeah, so you're Giga not in. Get back to it next week. I mean, we can definitely clear 8 out of 8 next week. We just need to... I need to get my Paladin going. I'm
30 sets, 30.
Yeah.
Getting good.
Boom. Dude, it stole the essence.
Grab your essences, keep handing them in.
8 season 4 out of 8s instead. I mean, look, maybe we can cook something up, yeah.
That's left. One. Never mind.
So wait, I think... Wait, is the key to doing this event maybe not killing that thing in time then? Because I think we were too slow there. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Jesse. It's not a problem on your end at all. Because it was kind of an unplanned raid on Sunday anyway. So it's like, yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's unplanned raid. Not a big deal. Boom. Essence deposited. I think this pre-event's actually going a fair bit better.
Eerie fog rolled in, covering the mountainside like a blanket. The heroes' team
Boom. I'm landing.
was bearing fruit. They were nearly ready to draw out the wicked titan.
Pushing out. Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Collecting essences, get ready to, you know, mount up. Rear. First one is no special action key, so we actually got to
Might as well bundle in that we're planning on doing 8 out of 8 next week. So, yeah, force them to look at the raid plan for Gallywix. It's time. I need to get my prop pile, then I'm gonna play like a billion keys. It's time.
Axe of Titan spawn.
It's time.
Hold the mountain diligently.
My prop pile then is not ready, but it will be. 100 keys a week. I think if I do, I need to do like 40 keys probably, and then the character's fine.
They can overwhelm the camp.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what day? We need to figure out what day we're raiding as well. For the Gallywix. It might actually, well, yeah, it's actually a bit awkward because I think Ace isn't here on Thursday.
The ground shook
Oh shit.
with the bold force of the tectonic thunder.
Do Wednesday? Yeah.
All right.
That
perma
seems
stab,
doable.
Focus break bars. Well, perma stab, you know.
In that case, we need to make sure we get the buff first, right?
Green
Although we're doing a
can be
full clear, so
stacked,
it's
by the
fine
way.
actually.
This is
Doesn't
not
matter.
the raid version. I know a lot of people have it on CM. If you have multiple greens, you can stack them, and don't stand in front of the bomb. It's well, I'll move the tag to the side.
Greer. Greer the Breaker. Dude, I got hit Giga late. Dude, Greer is just owning. I should have dodged. I kind of believe there. I don't have quickness. It's over. Is there any point in even playing if I don't have quickness?
Not perfectly in front of him now. It should be good. Make sure you dodge the next time.
I'm ready to CC.
Or shout at your nearby.
I am
crew.
ready.
Everything works.
It's time.
PC.
Yeah, see, the CC bar is honestly not a joke on this guy.
Or nice.
Haji, your confidence has begun.
Okay.
There we go. Mount up. Get essence if you still have left.
We have to kill the small ones.
Yeah, sorry. I thought we had an easy one.
Shout out to Gree.
Yep.
Where's Ereg?
Dude's an
Broken.
A. Maybe he saw the squad and he went like, well, fuck this dude, I'm out.
Boom.
But dismounted.
Very nice. We love. Oh, someone crashed? It's not good. It's fine, they're back.
Green on top.
Oh, they're still a
And
wisp.
then watch the vomit.
Thing is, it's probably not worth it to put essence in, really. What direction are we going? Dude, the tag is standing in the goop. I respect that.
Get out of the puke and basically, yeah. Like greens.
Dude, this is a fucking brutal. This is brutality. I think there's got to be a better comp for this.
Any signets for the back terrace?
I think we almost
green on top?
need... We need like a different comp. Because for this one you need way more stability in Aegis. I actually think that the Scourge might not be the way. I think you probably want a Firebrand or Chrono in every group.
Soon? Yeah, now. Also project as incoming.
Because you can Giga ignore every mechanic if you do that. But you also want a hybrid. You also want a hybrid, so... And you could do Scourge and then Quickness DPS Chrono, right? Like that could definitely work.
Already have final two squads, just make their way.
And then you could have Precog. Or you could have a Celestial Firebrand. And... Well, you could have a Celestial Firebrand. and then just any alacrity DPS. You'd want a power alacrity DPS, really. That cat is pretty limiting, honestly.
Nice. Yeah, okay, let's do that again on the next one.
Where is it? It's this way.
So I can't mount up, come on.
Vindicators with Jalis? Yeah, maybe. I think it's better to offload onto support, though. I think Firebrand would be really good. Catalyst and Chrono Firebrand. I mean, Catalyst would be good because it's massive damage, and it gives actually really good boons, too. Like, what could you... if you're going to run Catalyst, though, you need an Alacrity thing that gives... you need Alacrity that does stability and Aegis. I guess the Catalyst, she does give a bunch of passive Aegis, right? Because like whenever you go Earth, you'll do an Aegis, right? There is that, but I'm not sure if it gives you the amount of coverage. Wait, they're actually moving. Dude, I've actually never seen... I'm not even sure that's supposed to happen. That's crazy.
From distance as well. He's gonna get a clusterfuck, by the way.
Oh, wait. Is this like... Did they change this? Is that even supposed to happen? Guys, what the hell has happened? Like, they just ran in and suicided.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. There's a breathe. I don't think you want to tank that, dude. People are just eating it. They're soaking. Kata and Chrono. Yeah, well, I think the problem is... Well, maybe that is good just because of the uptime. Maybe, like, running a bunch of heal Chronos is good purely for uptime purposes. Because you do still need some healing, and you can't really do, like, a hybrid Chrono.
Easy.
I don't know. This is not going to be a great time, in my opinion.
Beast, next one. It's 2%, 1%.
I think the strat needs to be refined a lot, actually.
You got people as well.
And the comp as well. The comp, I think, could be a lot better. Herald Jalis with Selly Scourge. I mean, I think you really want Aegis for that fight. You really, really want Aegis, in my opinion. Yeah.
Holy fuck. My ping is rising like shit.
I lag out when I take the geyser for some reason.
That comment is... I know it's confusing. That comment is not aimed at me. It's aimed at...
Oh shit, yeah, it's getting...
It's aimed at...
Focus first on greens.
It's aimed at Emmy, apparently. I don't know what Emmy's playing, but that's it. Blood Magic, Surge Scourge, and Chrono. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, to be honest. And you have like a DPS, DPS Quick Chrono. So Selly Blood Scourge and DPS Quick Chrono. Because like right now, I feel like this comp is just we just don't have stability in Aegis with this comp, right? It's running Scrappers and stuff, and that's just I don't think that's enough defensive support, right? Like Scrapper obviously like does good damage and stuff, but the fucking visual aids, by the way, holy shit. Dude, the entire group is literally dead. Like, Greer is actually winning, dude. Like, Greer is just straight up winning, dude. Okay, we did rally. We actually lost a lot of people there, though. Like, a lot of people fully died.
Kinda stable.
Is this CM? Yeah, it's CM. You kind of want... I think the correct play there is to go through the boss as well, just like you would on the actual CM. Man, Scourge feels so bad with this low HP though. Like the life force is a really big problem. I think honestly, on a situation like this, it's actually correct to play the forbidden one, like just for the life force generation. Yeah, I think the comp needs a lot of work though, to be honest. I don't like the comp we're running. I'm not flaming. I just think that what I mean is I think we can optimize the strategy. I think our strategy is off here on trying to get a good time. Because you want to be like here,
Oh, good point. As a
so
risk,
you can
drop
dodge the,
forward. We have a couple.
dodge all the AoEs. Okay.
The Wayfinder sure is strong.
Epic.
Oh, I can't.
1737.
For me.
Yeah, I don't think that's very good, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I don't see it either.
It's not horrible, obviously. It's
holy shit,
gold, right? You know, it's not
1737,
not
okay.
horrible, but I think that was
Fuck.
scuffed as fuck. Like we
Okay,
can
I've
we
got
can
a-
we,
we're
I think,
still going
dude,
to-
I think you
our
can
target time
easily
there
do
is,
that
what is it,
sub 15, not
17
even
at
close.
42. After that, I want to go back.
That
to
you
the
can easily
workbench
do
where
that
we,
in sub 15.
I've got to have a more active style of commanding where we send people left, right, center.
When we all work together
Okay, my client is bugging out
Easy,
here.
easy, easy, easy.
and titans fall. Always remember that, young one.
We're on NA now. We're on EU.
Yes, Stoic Alder.
Oh, Pog's gonna get gold here. Well, I mean, they better pump. Yo, shout out to Darren's, by the way, for the raid, bro. Darren's, aka Content Nuke God. Yeah, I mean,
You again have a few
we
minutes of
pugged this
time
day
to get
one and we
stuff
got
ready.
gold.
Go to the bathroom if you have to.
He dropped the nuke. Yeah, Darren's dropped. He dropped Content Nuke, Guild Wars 3 today. I guess yesterday, but he just dropped it. He just dropped the hammer. He went berserk. He actually went crazy.
Yeah, I didn't get any rewards.
The pre is the main thing for gold. Oh yeah, for sure. To get gold, yeah. To get gold, the pre-event has to be good, and I think there's actually a lot more optimization there to be done as well. I think we actually failed to kill the little champion
that, Darren.
quick
Skip
enough,
that
so I
in
think we need
third.
to deliberately go for that, you know, as aggressively as possible. 5% versus Titan Spawn from low expertise work there? I actually don't know. These are the kind of things that should be tested as well. Did Emmy is the wait? Did Emmy won the dude list from her own chat? That's crazy, dude. Like the bot knows. And the whole squad of divas didn't want to dump the stacks. Ah, yeah. It's always one of those weird memes, right? You want to try as a DPS. You want to try to have some stacks going into the actual boss fight. But of course, you really want to deposit as quickly as possible. So it's definitely a fine balance. I think there is something you can do there. You can, you know, send healers to do it a lot in the boon support, and then like the DPS are the lowest priority. But yeah, not everyone's gonna get it.
Everything's going according to plan here, apparently. I didn't get the gold though. Oh wait.
Oh, we also didn't get the
Yep.
achievement?
Yeah.
I did get it. I did get it.
Incredible.
I didn't. So I got chests, but I got the gold chests even. I didn't get the achievement.
I got both.
Dude, I never did Greer before, so I don't know why I didn't get it. Well, I opened the chest as well, didn't get it there either. Well, I guess we do Greer again.
I'm down to you know, optimize a bit further.
Dual pugs. Guys, it's not that hard. Like you
This
can
was
get
a
gold in
last minute
pugs.
put
You can clear this in
together
pugs, no
attempt, so,
problem.
the prep was well, literally everything you could read on Discord. But where we you know, even pre-stacked the rolls and maybe,
Nobody panic, guys. We're
I
good.
don't know. We start calling splits on shit like the Gree Rats beforehand and stuff. Yeah, take your time. By the way, if anybody needs like bathroom, whatever, I'll do an AFK check.
Guru and Decima Titan spawn. We haven't checked Ori yet. I mean, sigils work. Oh yeah, okay then. Don't nerf the CMs? No, I don't think they'll nerf the CMs. And yeah, I'm playing Celestial Scourge right now. Yeah, I think we can think about the comp more. I definitely like to try a lot of chronos, at least on Korea. I really think you want. I think I should have played the forbidden one there because you need more support. I think on Ura, I'm definitely playing full Plague Doctor here, but I think
because my time never showed up on the leaderboard, right? So I don't.
I definitely think that on Greer it should be the forbidden one.
That is amazing. Yeah, mine also didn't show.
Because you just need more barrier, you want more, you want permanent transfusion uptime, more protection, more cleanses.
Because that's probably the reason.
Yeah. That's what you need. Just on Ura, you want Aegis. And I can take the snake.
I mean, I could just told you.
No, I don't want to take the snake, though. I want to take CC. What's the forbidden one? The forbidden one is this build.
I can't
basically
see anything. Oh no.
Oh yeah, now it shows.
If they miss a dodge. Yeah. I think as I definitely can't drop Signet of Undeath. Maybe I play the forbidden one.
We are place 4.
If I play the forbidden one, I can just take the Aegis.
1606, I think.
Yeah.
We're not gonna have any Aegis otherwise.
Yeah, it bugged out for me. It only showed me daily, even though I was on lifetime.
We're basically gonna have Z Aegis in this group.
Wait, why is it not letting me in?
Maybe I take the snake.
No, place 5.
I'll take the snake, and then I'll just, use the golem.
Place 5.
Don't need Undeath. I mean, you have 2 I think you definitely need Undeath. You have, like, no... It's horrible. You have, like, no life force on this this situation. The Forbidden World? The Forbidden one? Oh, no, the Forbidden one is still good. I mean, the Forbidden one is getting, obviously, major changes on the 24th, but it might still be good. Like, it's not certain. It's not certain that the Forbidden one will die.
Okay, now we need lots of...
The Forbidden one. Main healer, am I the healer? Oh, yeah, I'm the healer, yeah. Like, on all of these convergent CMs, you don't really want full healers unless you really need them. You want just hybrid healers that do damage as well. Man, guys, I'm going to fully confess, I made a big mistake. So, I was finishing my run last night.
And more than 20 hours of
I thought it was a really good idea for some reason, because I like sprinting. When I was a swimmer, I was a sprinter. I like power sport, right? Like weightlifting and sprinting and stuff. And I decided for some reason that it would be a good idea to like fully max out for like the last couple of minutes when I was running home. And holy fuck. My knee is a bit sore right now, okay? Which is not feel good, okay? It does not feel good. But, man, it felt really good, though. It felt really fun. Like, I like sprinting a lot. I'm not really much of a distance athlete. I'm much more of a sprint athlete. That's, my preference, I suppose. But, listen, at the time, guys, it felt really good, okay? It was a lot of fun. But now it's a little bit, I'm a little bit sore. Goodness me. Oh.
Yeah. Everyone is ready, we'll place food.
I think it'll be fine though. It'll be fine, guys. Just need a little rest, a little R&R. Not a problem. That's why people are AFK. At least I got 30. Bro, dude, rated out here. Bro is literally fucking 31, dude. Like, bro is 31, and he's calling me old. I'm 28, dude. I'm only 29 this year, and you're literally 31.
For better group
he quit WoW raiding because he's too old. He was like, yeah, I actually can't keep up with this anymore. Okay, I'm too old. It's over.
Oh, Booby's game crashed. Sorry, mate. Just read it now. So we still wait for Careless and Momo to be back. As soon as you both press ready, we're gonna play Suit and stuff like that. Thank you a lot.
Sin had the raging.
I had ready checked a long time ago. That
Yeah.
was not me this time.
Good job. Good job.
Aura, aka
Do I get a headset? for
the
that?
Breaker.
Sure.
And word food. Food is placed. Pieces are down.
All right. Got DPS reports. Yeah, the logs are honestly gonna be pretty interesting.
Yeah, I need to do this again because I'm not gonna have done that whole intro and then we don't triple leaderboard. So you know, I'm gonna save the intro and then we do.
Hello.
You know, it's gonna cost me fucking legendaries, but I'm fine.
Oh
You heard
man.
it, guys. We're gonna do this again. I'll probably do it like 2 weeks after the balance patch.
Oh
something around
shit.
that from time.
49 Eriko, I might not make one for myself.
It's time.
So you have time to prepare after the balance patch.
On that note, if anybody in chat is willing
Every
to
time I
donate
train, I feel
me
like
my
I'm
5K mystic
ready for the
points, I would
grave.
not say no
Everything
either.
hurts. I mean, honestly, it depends on what kind of hurt that is, but honestly, that can feel kind of good, I think. I definitely feel
Streamers are
pretty
not allowed
tired
to
out
donate
after a
people
lot of
donating to your chats.
a lot of the
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
that's
my
actually
training
good
right
too.
now. But that's kind of the good tired, you know?
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the
Wait, Eriko, if it's only 75, well, no, I mean it's still 75k gold. I thought it would be 95k.
It's time. It's time. Why is Teapot's chat so degen? Wait, dude, they're calling the chat degen because we're talking about being old. Well, I guess you guys went on the Kumith,
Not as
like
bad.
Sally Whitemane rant, but I mean, look, that's just Jester. Core, indeed. Shout out to I Am Crow, who's an actual crow in real life, by the way.
Career, by the way, to get other people their kills, or just
I'm
do
down
that
to
next
one
time?
extra if people can stay. I would more than be down to do it.
I know if
It is what it
have
is.
to leave at 8 o'clock later, so if we hurry up a bit, we could probably pull it off.
Also, Snab in the chat. Snab, are you ready to run, bro? You know, maybe when Snab's here in the UK, we just go ahead and do a tea time and just unload and just like drop the bomb, drop the nuke. I think Sneb would do that. Like, he would 100% do that, guys. He would absolutely do it. He would do it. Phase 2.
Some people to the left.
The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device. A tectonic thumper.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alter?
Here we go. Phase 2 is the acceptance phase. I mean, look, there's a lot of people right now who... There's a lot of people right now who need the acceptance phase. For the WoW players in chat, guys, basically... Okay, I'm going to explain to you guys how to understand like what the Guild Wars 2 community is going through right now. Like, imagine if you knew that like it would be WoW Shadowlands forever, right? So like you know, the next expansion will be Shadowlands, and the one after that will also be Shadowlands. That's essentially the situation the people are in right now. Okay, like. And they need to accept that, right? People need to like mentally, like essentially the Guild Wars 2 community is in the process of coming to terms with that, right? Yeah. So just so you guys can kind of engage your empathy here to understand how people are feeling. Like this is what's referred to as the acceptance phase, right? Like it's funny that's even a term in Guild Wars 2, but yeah, the term acceptance phase is realizing that the game is what it is and will remain what it is, right? Like, you know, this is it. Like oh man, it's funny.
As the Wayfinder began running essence from the newly constructed Thumper back to camp,
Wait, why are teapot viewers exposed?
We're gonna be short of number 7 again.
Number 7, please.
Actually, no, we're good. We're good. Never mind.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Guild Wars 3, yeah. The light at the end of the tunnel, you know, how
Here. I'm just
how
behind the
appropriate,
pillar.
is... The light at the end of the tunnel is Guild Wars 3. Insane. LTG needs to play Guild Wars 2. You know, the thing is, he'd fit right in with the PvP community, so, like, yeah, maybe he should. You think Guild Wars 2 will be an MMO? Yeah, I do, yeah. I think it almost certainly will be. What if Guild Wars 3 is more Guild Wars 2, though? I mean... Well, I mean, I guess that it is what it is. What if Guild Wars 3 is Shadowlands on launch? Well, I guess that's rough, then.
Thought time a Vindicator would have actually been a smart idea.
Yeah.
That could be rough.
we shall check the central Thumper's readings.
Any thumpers?
Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed something.
The tunnel. On movie content? Yeah, I agree.
Boomed and crackled with thunder and lightning, bursting open the clouds and soaking the mountain in a torrential downpour.
Insane. Some Sylvanas art for you. Why you specifically? Jester, come on. We all know why. We all know why you specifically. We know you are a Sylvanas fan. He would have joined the jailer because Sylvanas joined the jailer. Jester is, you know, he'd be like, oh yeah, at my service. At your service, my queen. That's like quote Jester. When referred to Sylvanas. Any point in clearing the story of multiple characters? Are you, technically speaking, it is you get some legendary components, but they're very cheap. Oh shit, we need to kill this thing. So I'm pretty sure if this thing like gets in there, it just like eats the essence. So we gotta kill it. Oh? Win? I think that went pretty well.
Oh no.
Insane.
The monsters are attacking the camp. Stop them, Wayfinder.
I know, I actually think that a Guild Wars 3 announcement might even help Guild Wars 2. Yeah, it will piss some people off and some people will like fall into complete despair. But I think if they have like a good implementation for Hall of Monuments again, I think it will get people engaged with the game. And I think it will get like a lot of players to return to the game too, or at least try the game to kind of get a feel for the franchise before the upcoming release. So to be honest, at this point, because obviously I've been talking about this with, you know, Sneb and Darren's kind of off stream a little bit. At this point, no, I think they should drop it. I think they almost need to drop it, actually, because right now people are thinking, what the hell is going on? They want communication, they want transparency with what's going on at the studio, like, and I do think that better transparency would have been better on this from the beginning, to be honest, because the problem is that the way the new expansion model was presented was very much this, yeah, this is our new approach, we're going to deliver more content for you guys, we're going to be able to sustain the game better, right, with a new model, and that kind of didn't end up happening, essentially. Like, we're essentially getting less content than before, and at arguably lower quality as well, so it's basically been a lose-lose for the Guild Wars 2 player base.
Very best, by the way, to
and
not get bubbled at
look,
all.
the deal is, guys, they wanted to create a sustainable way to develop the game while they're working on their next project, which is probably Guild Wars 3. It would have been nice to have some transparency on that, obviously. I think now
It's like
is the
someone-
time
it's like
for
someone
transparency,
from-
right?
Yeah, yeah. Was
You know what I mean? Like, now is the time for
already,
transparency in my mind.
And when she moves and lands, dodge.
Scalding hot take? Yeah, very much so. Yeah.
We can Aegis the land, if I'm not mistaken, so we could.
But yeah, no, I do agree with that, Benjamin. I think they should drop the hammer. In fact, I almost think they need to drop the hammer at this point. On yeah, they need to drop the hammer.
Don't get down by this.
Yeah, I actually can't. I didn't even use my Aegis because I wasn't expecting people to get hit by that one. I was like almost expecting, you know, that one to not be an issue. And we're gonna wait until he does a little jump attack. Well, I guess I'll do it now though. 'Cause it looks like Emmy's tanking the boss, so it shouldn't actually be a problem.
Again.
Yeah. Why Guild Wars 2 will be a solution, not having better expansions in the future? I mean, personally, I would have liked to see them go really hard on Guild Wars 2, but I definitely do understand why they went this direction, to be honest. I would say the reason why Guild Wars 3 is a good approach is because it allows them to fix problems that they've had with their development tools. I'm not going to blame the engine, it's more like, for whatever reason, it's difficult for them to make content in Guild Wars 2, so a fresh game allows them to kind of have a better approach from the ground up. It also fixes the game's main issue. Like, it fixes its main issue, which is ultimately its bad reputation. Guild Wars 2 like has a reputation problem more than anything else, I would say, like a marketing problem, basically. And a fresh game allows you to kind of have that first impression experience again. Whereas realistically, Guild Wars' reputation is just like permanently marred, right, in a lot of people's minds because of the bad experiences they've had, or indeed like the game's marketing and reputation in the broader community, right? So at the end of the day, I would say that a new game allows them to address that problem much easier. But where the fuck is it? Where's the stench? Why? Up and downs. The expected releases were pretty good. Due to them being openers, they both promised good to come, which didn't get... Well, exactly, that's the issue, right? Yeah. But not of quality, things might be different. I think it would be better, but I still think it would... I don't think it would actually fix the issue. Because at the end of the day, even the launch of Janthea Wilds, I do not think it compares favorably to any other Guild Wars 2 expansion. Definitely not HOT or EOD. You could argue it maybe fares a little bit better compared to, say, Path of Fire, because Path of Fire's open world content was also very, very weak outside of the exploration element. But Path of Fire also brought elite spec, so I think that really helps it. You know, kind of overcome some of its potential problems that it also had as well. So I definitely know what you're saying, and I do agree with you actually. But I still think it wouldn't be good enough. Like at the end of the day, the Guild Wars 2 is not releasing the same level of quality or quantity that it has done historically, and that's what's ultimately, you know, pissed people off a bit.
She didn't do the animation.
Yeah, she didn't do the bubble animation at all. That was fucked up.
Believe it or not, that is a feature, not a bug.
Bubble.
Probably, yeah. Move away.
Oh, I shouldn't have swapped there.
Yeah,
Whoops.
better.
Tour as a finished boss, right, guys?
CC.
Incredible.
0 bugs.
Bubble.
I don't know why this boss just does nothing in this phase.
Most CC.
I think it is intentional, but it's weird. Just saying, it's weird.
And it doesn't have the bonus though yet, so it's, well, still a break bar damage.
Incredible. EOD more fleshed out. Yeah, and it just had like bigger set pieces. It gave you that Guild War. It delivered on what I would describe the Guild Wars 2 open world experience, which was big bosses, event chains, storylines going on within those event chains, like high quality like collections to go after, right? Like loads of stuff to explore. Like right now, okay, so Lowland Shore is a great map for exploration purposes, but it's a bad map for replayability purposes. And I consider the Guild Wars 2 experience to be both. Like Guild Wars 2, like Guild Wars 2's best content is both of those things. Again, I hate to bring up HOT again. Look at HOT. Verdant Brink, awesome map to explore. Great replayable content, right? Like farmable content, like bosses and stuff. Auric Basin, again, great to explore, timeless classic of a meta event, right? And loads of little event chains that you can go on. Even some like really interesting stuff like the Golden Ooze, which is like a somewhat unknown meta event, right? All that kind of stuff. And you know, Tangled Depths, the best map in the game for exploration, bar none. And it has, again, an icon, just absolute, you know, cinema iconic meta event on it at the same time, in addition to the Outpost event chains. Dragon Stand, probably the best map they've done, all in, like considering everything, it's probably the best map in the game. A little bit weaker on the exploration front, but there actually is some stuff there, like in the post map to explore around and do stuff with like the weird scavenger hunt that they have there, but probably the best overall map that exists in the game.
Don't get bombed, you guys. CC.
And the problem is that you're not getting both of those. Like you have like a really cool exploration map, and that's great. Like Lowland Shore is a really good map, but it just doesn't have that replayability. Chomp 3 party in the chat. Chomp subs have arrived. Very nice. Very good raid.
Again, I kind of want to see if we could like have a CC bot. Basically, somebody gets a crazy slug.
Are you guys ready for the balance patch? Are you hyped for what CMC has given you?
Watch the.
Guild Wars 1 Blizzard, Guild Wars 2 will be DOA. No, I think Guild Wars 3 can actually be very successful. I'm a big Guild Wars 3 coper, to be honest. I feel really good about the game. I think the game can and will be good. At least I hope so, anyway. I'm essenced. Is Guild 3 mentioned yet? Not by ArenaNet, but it's probably happening. When will Guild 3 be done, you think? I'm planning on making a video, and look, I'm not saying that I like, you know, I'm the puppet master that controls ArenaNet, but I want to actually kind of make a video that is addressing ArenaNet a little bit, and I'm going to ask a question. That question is going to be, hey, ArenaNet, is there an expansion after XPAC 6 in October? Like, are there plans to develop another expansion after that? And I think that is it. They probably can't talk that much about Guild Wars 3 for marketing and PR reasons, but they can say that. They can say, is there another expansion planned after this? I'm starting to suspect the answer to that is no, by the way, at this stage. Like, just for the record there, I'm starting to think there isn't going to be another expansion after XPAC 7, XPAC 6, rather, which is in October.
Still maybe stand a bit
Bubble.
Now it's probably, yeah.
But that question will give you the answer. Like, because if they say no to that question, that means Guild Wars 3 realistically is going to be released within the next 2 years. If I had to guess. If they say yes and there is actually going to be an XPAC 7, that obviously delays the timeline a little bit. But that's the question they should answer, because it allows them to basically talk about this stuff without actually being super direct about it. Wait, bro, how the fuck did that bubble me? Are we serious? One more that is Eye of the North style. Yeah, but that's why I'd really want to push the specificity. I don't want to hear them say, oh yeah, we have plans for more content in the future. No. Okay, is there going to be another expansion similar to what we've seen there? Is that, yeah, you know, could they do like some little tidbits? Yeah, for sure. Like add some like extra events and collections and stuff. I have no doubt of that. I actually think I think it's completely... I don't think they're going to drop Guild Wars 2 entirely. I think that would be ridiculous. But I think they might like massively reduce development on it, or like significantly reduce development on it.
Probably get one more. Yeah.
I think this actually went pretty well. This feels like a decent time.
Wait, is person in front of her after the jump? Okay.
Wasn't there tons of hype for Guild Wars 2 during Guild Wars 1? Probably a fair bit, yeah. Honestly, though, here's the thing. It actually does, even if the entire Guild Wars 2 community hates the idea and is like pure doom, I actually think it's completely irrelevant. I'm going to be real with you guys. Because I think the audience that ArenaNet stand to gain with players who are not in the Guild Wars 2 community dwarfs the Guild Wars 2 community itself.
We have it beat. That's first place.
36 seconds.
So, yeah.
Nice.
Time can show up, you know.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
good job. Like I meant what I said.
Oh,
by
actually
the
got
way.
rank 1, nice.
I'm down to do this again if we do a triple world
That's
record.
actually big.
Although I'm willing to accept this one, I'm down to give away 49 legendaries, but only if it's a triple world record. Not now.
Yes. I got mine, my Ura.
Oh, I got it. Yep. Wait, I got Ura silver. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I mean, we did silver it.
Yes.
Can you do like a quick ready check after we are out here to check if people are up for another career for the people who get it?
But yeah, for sure. No, I definitely think actually. I think you're right, Jester. If they do elite specs, that's a big piece of evidence that it's the last X pack. They're just gonna go out and hit it hard, or like drop a massive hype expansion leading into Guild Wars 3. So I think that's actually a huge. Yeah, that's another big indication. Yeah.
Belgium in the late 2000s.
Yeah, but the Dakota and Combs ask him in the middle of the story, what does tectonic mean? And then he struggles to explain it.
It's irrelevant.
We are literally rank 1, guys. We're zooming. We're absolutely zooming right now. You love to see it.
They don't have Wikipedia yet or something. Or a dictionary.
2 mini expansions because the final expansion is a full-size one. True tinfoil cope now, and that is peak copium. But I mean, who knows? Anything's possible.
Got, like not a silver and gold achievement on Greer, but you get one after clearing, like the repeatable weekly, and I did get that.
New information in August. I mean, they're announcing the next expansion in July. But new info could be any time.
Yeah.
Or not.
For everyone who joins, I'm really glad if you stay, because we want to get the achievement for the people who didn't.
Oh, we're doing another Greer. Greer the Breaker.
Do you need to want to invite other people as well, or
Let's do
just
it.
for the ones in the group where it bugged out for us or whatever?
We can also invite others who weren't in now. If you're leaving, please type your subgroup and your role. Please,
I'll do another
so I
Greer.
know where the people left.
Yeah, there's honestly, dude. I'm loving this gap actually. To us, noisy toy. This is perfect for me because I want to do some like massive WoW grinding over the next couple of months. So honestly, like this this drought is actually very convenient for me, and it also means it doesn't overlap with the next WoW season. It's actually a really nice delay.
I didn't even get
like Janthe Wars did not line up for me very well at all. Unfortunately, it was like very inconvenient for me with World of Warcraft. But yeah, this actually feels really good. Like this delay is very convenient for me. It means that Guild Wars 2 isn't going to clash with World of Warcraft.
Everyone is in subgroup 1. Boon DPS for Q DPS go sub 2. Healers go sub 3 again.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Can people just SQ join in or what? How does that work? That's probably fine.
LCM.
basically
I
send
honestly have no
people,
interest in doing
invite people
LCM.
to join, give them SQ join, let them join.
Ah, good, good.
I would maybe help Pladix
backup
if
on
he
this
wants to
one
do
might
it,
be
but
good to, like,
personally I have no interest.
Yes. Fandral, either give me lieutenant or invite the people who are on the backup.
I'm
list,
on it.
please.
I'm just looking for you.
I don't really like the fight very much, and I don't have a
I have it.
team either.
No. I am looking for your fucking name.
And
man.
like the people I want to
No, no
play
problem.
with just don't really like the game or don't play the
no,
game.
wait, that's Alexander. That's not it.
So it's a bit of a rough one.
Wait, what sub are you in? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Wait, I'll move myself down. Give me a second. I'm in sub 5 alone now.
Oh, thank you.
I'm lieutenant?
Yeah, I just can't give you lead anymore.
That's fine, doesn't matter. Player list, backups. I'll invite our backups and then you can basically
Shout out
let
to YouTube, by the way,
everyone
guys.
give the SQ join to others to invite their friends and people they know.
So we're doing like a pug Greer kind of thing.
Only first come, first serve, I guess. I'm down to
Yeah,
do...
but first let me invite the backup players.
Yeah, but if Plenix was maybe getting a group going, I would be willing to. I'd be willing to help my king. I've been using Mercy Relic the whole time. I actually don't hate that. I think it's good.
I'll also invite the people who didn't.
I think
get
Mercy Relic
the
is actually big.
we asked for.
DPS loss, but resing people on full health is very nice. Yeah, we have an Omega shared chat. I think the other chats are scared of us though.
Guys, we'll do
Like the other
another
chats right are essentially very similar to
break.
YouTube in my opinion. Like
I'll wait
they're
for
in
people to
fear.
Join if you need.
They're terrified
I'll go get an ice
of
cream.
us.
Free ice cream for everyone.
Yeah, who wants ice cream?
We're not doing Ceres for Mike.
Yes,
Like the best thing for Mike is to
yes,
never log into this game. He's
yes.
openly said that he hates the game. Like yet he still feels addicted to log into it. Like this is how do you not see that as a bad thing? Like he does not like the game.
I'm gonna quickly BRB as well.
What if Gilistry you need Ceres CM?
I'll be right back.
Well, then we would get it for him.
Friends now who need it. Please. just
addiction?
make
Yeah,
sure
he's
they
literally addicted,
cancel
Noisy.
whatever
He's actually addicted to the game. He has a
so we
he's
can
like
get gold for the people.
compelled to play, but he openly says he hates the game. I hate a boba, but I'm addicted to posting it. I mean, look, that's... I know what you're saying there, to be honest. Dude,
Threes.
look, am I wrong in this, guys? I feel like Guild Wars 2 really went downhill when Diaxon quit the game. I'm not, dude, I'm not even,
Before
I'm
you
barely,
said, like,
I'm
sub two
barely
is quick,
joking about that, by the way,
okay.
bro.
Sub 2 DPS.
I'm honestly barely even joking about that.
Sub 4 heal. That's how I read it. They might have.
I think that was the main issue. I actually do think that was the main issue. If Diaxon was here, the game would still be absolutely popping. We have no Diaxon, we have no Isa. Like, the game's dead. Although apparently he is playing. But it's not the same. Dude. I've just gone on the subreddit. Bro, what is up with the subreddit, man? Like, it is out of control. I don't think I've ever seen it this bad. Nothing is above criticism. The SG advertisement was a next level terrible
what?
decision for the game.
Thank you.
I am afraid for Guild Wars 2's future.
That was-
Bro, like what is going on here, man?
Only 2 boon
That's actually crazy.
DPS and 1 A heal short at the moment. That's not
Those
too
are
bad.
DPS.
I mean, that's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
See you bye bye real quick.
That's brutal, dude.
Quickest build.
That's
No, I say
absolutely
bye
brutal.
bye real quick because I'm gone now for another concert live gig thing.
He's
see you
fearing
tomorrow-
for his life.
See you tomorrow, Sin and Fandral and
Oh,
a bunch of others.
oh man.
Thank you so much for
Have a
joining.
good evening, Artie.
For Ceros.
Ah.
Okay, bye bye. Good night.
Bye bye.
Thank you, you too.
Incredible. The patch has increased the
Okay,
volume.
wonderful.
It is a bloodbath.
One of the
right
streamers
now.
chat wants to join and has some endgame experience. Feel free to do
It's
it.
insanity.
We
Sure.
have a crap ton of people wanting in, so I could go through the list, first come, first server, or how do we do this?
First come, first
Converge
serve.
run over. Yeah, it's over, but we might do another one. We might do
This is just for
another
weekly
Greer.
or go, not
I think
for
that's the
perfect.
plan
Yeah.
right now.
We have 1 too much boon DPS and 1 too much heal. Someone of the healers and someone of the boon DPS.
What are you scoring? We're doing
DPS
convergences.
here.
I saw that Wooden Potatoes did a playthrough on stream. I bet it was content. And I heard he went pretty hard, actually, but I haven't seen it.
There you go.
Thank you, we are fine. No boon
Carry
DPS
that you
and
convert. I mean, if you
no,
want to join, you can definitely join this.
heal anymore. Everyone in sub 1 and 2 is DPS, basically. Did someone of our backups get in? I'm really interested about that,
I
actually.
don't know.
I know that one of the leaders of Crit
What
Service
happened? I
was
mean, wait, no, wait.
interested,
Wait, nothing's going on, bro.
join when I invited him.
You think if I DM you on Discord, that means something must have happened? Is that what you think?
Oh, sadly he's not, looks like.
Ah, unfortunate.
Oh, he is one.
Also, one of those things. If you notice like 10 minutes late, you miss it.
Oh yeah, there he is. I can see.
Fucking leech? Bro,
Sorry,
look,
mate.
I'm just gonna say it. Like, I'm dropping my video
I'm so
next week.
sorry.
It's gonna render your video irrelevant, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Left, I think.
Like, it will literally make you irrelevant.
Yeah, someone left. It was a healer left.
Yeah.
We have a healing spot open now. Someone please.
Darren's
type
with
in
S,
the chat
more
if
like
you want to
Darren's
take
with
that heal,
irrelevancy.
So we can look for just another DPS.
The teapot nuke. I mean, look, I will be dropping.
Gwen Rose
I am gonna be
Rose
dropping
Lorenzo can
content.
be moved to sub 4, please.
Yeah. Content nuke about me, bro. Oh my god. This guy thinks, okay, that he could defeat me in a content nuke battle. Okay.
Oh, I found.
Yeah,
Okay,
they have
I'll
like
fix
stuff
it.
too.
Wait, is Teddy still in the
I could
squad, so I
end
can also
Darren's
take
career
my,
instantly.
Bathing responsibility?
I like how the other chats are
Oh,
now
I
being
know.
caught up in this, by the way, and they're really
Since we have
confused.
4 subgroups now, you can add one number.
This
to
is very
every-
funny to me. Dude, it's actually crazy how much more this chat talks than the other chats. Like, we have completely dominated and, like, made the other chats unusable. I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's a bit fucked up. Like, because of you lot, you talk, like, 10 times more than every other chat combined. You've essentially rendered the other chats unusable. How does that feel, guys? Okay? Like...
Can we do it like this, or do I need to move everybody?
And also, by the way, they don't have Magrest enabled. Okay? They don't have Magrest enabled. So they're seeing that in text, by the way. Like, if you type Magrest, then they just see the text, right? Like they don't see the icon.
Okay, Nightmare over. Let's go.
I see it.
I'll do the subgroups again.
Paste.
So you are three. T-Bot, do you want to chill base camp again, or do you want to run around? Your
Oh, I don't
choice.
mind. I don't mind. I'll do anything. I will go anywhere.
Yeah, let you base camp so you can talk with your viewers.
Oh, very nice. That's my favorite. I love AFKing. Also, enjoy the trees, other streamers, by the way. Enjoy those trees. Or enjoy the Magra spam. Bring back XD tree.
Okay, Teapot, while we wait, I have a content ID, but I can't pull it off, but you might wanna.
Okay.
So, what would you think about you playing your Scourge in World v World, and you get 49 of your viewers on Deadeye? You run around, and they just stealth whenever they see an enemy for the best surprise ever.
There's actually an even better version of this that we should definitely do, is that you do this with a dev. So we get Awesomeness or Roy in on this. And they play basically Minstrel Thief, essentially. Right? Like they're just going around. They're the bait. And they like attract people to try and kill them. And then you just gank everyone who attempts it. Right? That's the gameplay.
Oh, Fandral, please move yourself in sub 4. I can't move you.
Okay, I'm actually all down for that. I'd be even willing to fund that if people need armor or whatever, or build templates.
Yeah. And there's potential. Link me XD tree and I'll enable it for 5 minutes. If you guys find XD tree on 7TV, I will enable it for 5 minutes.
Does the ArenaNet tag show up in PvP?
Yeah, it does.
World
Yeah,
War?
it does. Yeah, in World vs. War.
Oh, even better.
They can even claim objectives with it. So it changes, like
Still have
instead of the guild tag, it shows the ArenaNet tag.
Don't know. You got here. You got here.
No. Not that one, guys. The animated one, because that's not what people want. People do not want
Don't forget
XED
the
tree.
text
Yeah,
of
they
it,
want
and
this
you're
one.
probably
This
not
is the one that they
same
want.
anymore.
Wait, actually, isn't there a more extreme version of this? Oh wait, no, actually, wait. Is this actually the good one? Let me see if this is like the full tree emote.
Copy paste the subgroups again as well.
Isn't there one that goes way further than this and does like? Oh no, wait. This is the one with the no. This yeah.
If you don't know where to go, use your group chat.
This one's
of
pretty good,
others
actually.
To know who knows where to go, so you can set a personal marker if needed.
Okay.
Let's think. I'm gonna type out what we did for the newcomers. After Dolyak. Feel like I'm forgetting something.
The Covenant, bro, dude. I want to play the low tier god Covenant story on stream, but that I can't. You know, that's not possible. that was it's so stupid. Oh my god, it's.
I'll do a Reddit check as well, just in case.
Well, no. I'm not talking about like the speech. You guys are thinking about the wrong one. Okay, like I'm talking about, you know, the covenant, where he's talking about like getting his covenant, like to chase someone down, and he's talking about like wearing a gold cloak. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah. Man, it's actually such, you know, I think this is one of those things, right? How much of his talent do you think is like attached to him being insane? Because I often think, man, that guy is actually really talented. He's incredibly entertaining, very charismatic guy. You know, he's very good. He's very good at what he does. But like, if he was not completely insane, would he still be funny? I don't know. Like, it's actually a good question, right? Like, how much of that goes hand in hand? A lot of him is just him. But that's what I mean, though. Like, he's fucking unhinged, right? Like, it's just that's just not, like, that's not normal behavior, right? Like, there's what I'm trying to get at is, do you think he could tell funny stories that are normal, right? Could he be entertaining in a, like, normal way, right? And just, like, tell, like, weird, crazy stories about his life, you know what I mean? Like, is that possible, or can he not do that? Does it have to be insane?
Yeah.
Like,
So
Okay,
according to Inca, the station should work. So, you know, put one down.
what the dude? This one's too far. This one is actually 2D, Gen. I'm in group 4 again. It's AFK time. Feels good, man.
Oh wait, I didn't want to call target on Discord, but on the station.
Since we get a huge pool from
Look
Fandral
at-
now anyway, I'm gonna do another run.
Dude, oh my god.
at the beginning
It's such
of
a
the
shame,
run,
dude.
somewhere around there.
If low tier God was well adjusted,
Fandrel's
he'd be an
message,
asset
right?
to the streaming community, man. But unfortunately,
So far
I think
it's
he's
going
probably one
good.
of the least well adjusted people who's alive
Just
right
wait
now.
when I
So
do the
unfortunately,
GIGA,
that's not
basically.
possible. Oh man, that's funny.
This again.
Worst content creators?
Welcome
Bro, have
to,
you seen
Cloud
like
and
all of
Amber
the?
Michaelis.
Have you seen like all of the low tier? He's definitely one of the worst,
Believe it or not,
100%.
It's worse. It's worse
Okay.
on Discord.
I'm gonna
better?
DM you, Darren's. I'm gonna DM you, bro. Like, look up this one.
When we're on Discord. It's even better.
Just YouTube that dude, and
was,
and
I forgot. Thalina was asking something. Yeah.
like those two. Watch those two videos, bro, and
Super speed.
you'll understand. Okay, like you will
Behind
understand.
you, something spawning behind us. It's kind of annoying.
It's actually not covered. It's covered in operations. You need to look for.
Why did I get Bloodlust stacks this time and not the last time?
Yeah.
Working as intended.
Dude, I watched that that 1v1, that grudge match. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
And I didn't before.
It's so good. I actually do take a fair bit of inspiration from fighting games commentary when I do my own commentary, especially in PvP. I think they're so good. I love the commentary in fighting game in the FGC. I think it's really good. It's really entertaining.
We're redoing career because some people bugged out and didn't get the achievement.
I also love how they. I love that the FGC has this element of like wrestling. You know what I mean? Like it has this kind of wrestling thing to it, like larger than life, big personalities, storylines, beefs, and dramas and stuff like that. I actually love that. I think it makes it so entertaining.
Like notably if you're DPS or QDPS, of course.
Also, wait, what is this? A great rumbling sounds far beyond the forest. Of love, of loss, of peoples freshly shattered upon the great patch release. XD, ye unsaved heathens, guard yourselves. Beast starve since time immemorial. Approach
Well, it's
their
people
rage more
who
blind than
are
ever. There is yet time to enter the tunnel, yet time to lap the syrup, found within its depths. Yet time to disappear into the trees. The maintenance approaches, and no mortal may stop its fall. Oh man. Yeah, no, I love it. Like, there's so much good like storytelling in the FGC. It's really exciting. Like, it's one of the things that we kind of managed to create this with Motor 1. Motor 1 had 6 storylines. You had Gold 3 Plus versus Quaggins on duty, the Ultranum storyline on EU, obviously French Worms as well. It was absolutely incredible.
To do as commander.
Absolutely incredible.
Wait, the commander follows the group, not the other way around?
It looks like it.
I was calling the commander like a good little.
Yeah, and all the chats are seeing this now, by the way, guys. They all see
if I knew what I was
the
doing.
syrup.
Smuggling and make yourself useful.
Was rather rude.
Boom.
All chats must get a taste of the forest. I'm down.
Oh, dude, I didn't get the
All the
yeah, I didn't
people
get the
who were
fucking
last time,
supply.
some of them
GG.
are boon DPS or heal, bring some stability.
What are you doing in
bring
WoW
some
during Guild Wars
reflex,
2
bring some
downtime? I mean, I just do Mythic raids and Mythic Plus pretty much. Like, you know, I want to actually play Mythic
Maybe
Plus
add a
competitively
bit
at the end of the
of
season,
story
going into the
to
next season.
I'm not-
And right now,
There we go.
right now my focus is a little bit. Normally, I'd be doing Mythic Plus and like grinding that, but right now I'm mostly focused on making sure the guild is up and running. We're having some roster changes and management changes and stuff, so a lot of my time is going into making sure the guild is operating properly right now, and that, like, you know, I'm able to do what needs to be done for the guild.
As the Wayfinder began running missiles from the newly constructed slumber back to camp,
Dying guild. Listen, the guild is going to be
Any of the
better than
camps
ever
are, like,
before.
missing one supply or whatever, shout it out. If you're like struggling on champ, shout it out. Well, shout it, type it in chat. Unless you got special privilege, then enjoy.
Don't forget to add the subgroup you're in or the position you're in, so we know
Oh, yeah.
where you need help.
Ah, spit in the chat. Man, I'm hyped honestly to do like full VOD review
Well,
of
yeah, I'm
Spin.
sorry,
It's
by
going to
the
be
way,
good
you got
content.
boring duty here with us.
Full breakdown on Spin gameplay. Hardstuck or Salt when goes through launches? Probably Hardstuck, because I actually really like the branding we have for this.
Well, if you want, you can also fan out and help others.
patrol the mountains.
Yeah, I think 2 DPS on mid should be fine.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle that.
I prefer 3 due to having some overlap so the people can leave to collect some essences.
Mystic builds? Oh, that was good. Mystic builds was high tier.
I'm gonna leave mid for a minute to collect some myself.
I'm out as well, but I'll cross you probably.
Suddenly, a swirling torrent of lightning rains engulfed everything in sight.
Mystic builds. I was like, Mug and Hoodie? Yeah, I do as well. I mean, look, I've got the shirt. It's a good time. I actually want to do a lot more with it. I have some plans. Man, I have a lot of stuff to do after we're done with these drops. I'm honestly really looking forward to it. A lot of my plans have been slightly on hold, obviously, especially when it comes to WoW because of the drops, because we're just feasting on those drops right now. But obviously the drops end tomorrow, so
Camp, nobody
we're
was
just in
there,
business after that.
or
Leaked Revenant rework class. I mean, this is big stuff actually. This is absolutely big stuff. You can see it's actually Ursenway and every Dervish form, including Cormir. Then every legend, including the Greench as well.
to kill stuff, let it come to you, so you see on both sides and join.
Hello, bro. Hello, Adrian Teppers. Are you done with the Guild Wars 1 for now? Actually, no. I will be going back to that after the Guild Wars 2 drops. We're going to do Nightfall and then eventually Eye of the North. Yeah. Dude, Darren's is actually currently having his mind blown. He's absorbing the lore currently. He's in the graveyard today. Oh no! Wait, have we had a lot of deaths? What's going on? Let me see what's cooking. Oh no! Wait, dude, Will's down.
Was that 9? Okay, 9 done. Yeah, I was kind of scared. I just saw the.
Dude,
double
Will's
bounce,
down. That actually feels bad. Yeah, the character you did Urgos on is down. How's your rating on your Fire Magus? Oh, I haven't played for ages. I haven't played the Mage for a long time. I am planning on playing some of the Mage and swapping it over to Arcane as well, of course. But I'm not really worrying about that right now. Right now, we need to have the right tank composition, so I'm gearing my Paladin and just getting all of my. I'm just vaulting all of my tanks basically, getting that set up. Then I'll start thinking about playing DPS. Like the goal is going to be I want to play. I'm probably going to end up pushing the highest keys on VDH and on Holy DK, and then I'm just going to be vaulting every tank, probably 4 keys per tank per week, and maybe like try to do like a 4 out of 8 on a couple of them, and then yeah, exactly that. And then I'm going to try and get my Disc Priest ready. Disc Priest, I'm going to play Disc. And also going to play Mage as well, some Arcane Mage. Yeah, just they have something in the vault. Well, I mean, it's just to get guaranteed, like, myth pieces, right? Like, it's a very easy way to progress. Like, you just get, you know, like 80 crests a week from doing 4 12s, and also just, like, myth pieces.
A little bit more.
Because all of my characters are like 660 right now.
Okay, keep going for this. I'm not done.
We're not done. Keep pumping. Liver essences.
Dude, I can't believe what's happened to Darren's, man. Like, Darren's changed, dude. Like, old Darren's is nothing like new Darren's. I remember when old Darren said, look, and look, you can go look this stuff up. You can go find these VODs, right? I think Darren said there's no way it's just a tunnel. He was on record saying this. He said there's absolutely no way that the next patch is just a tunnel and nothing else. And look how that fucking turned out, bro, okay? It was literally just a tunnel. Oh, wait, it's Greer. I'm actually going to play the Forbidden one for Greer.
For the DPS, I forgot to say also, stab, projectile hate, all that shit. But for the DPS, if you're scared, you go downstate. Might as well like drop
680, yeah.
Green
and then you got the belt coming up, so you can get even more eye level with the 700 eye level belt, which is gonna be pretty nice, I think.
You can see my tank just stuck there. And let's see what we do with the ads. Let's try to move like a bit to the side. Probably somebody can take over tanking. But of course stand in the feedbacks first.
Boom. Tank or CM the converter? Yeah, Emmy was doing it for us.
Or block, or if you have Aegis, well, kinda lucky.
No, about the same eye level. That's only good because it goes to 7 level. Yeah, but they're obviously gonna buff that, right? That's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. That kind of stuff doesn't bother me because that was yeah. But here's the thing: that was like literally the exact same thing with Circlet. No, like it was dog shit, and they just made it way better. So it's fine.
CC?
Oh, I actually CC'd too soon. Whoops.
Literally everything you have as well. Like DPS doesn't matter because he's immune anyway.
The buff, yeah, so it's not really a concern to me. It's like, yeah, sure, it's kind of meh right now, but it won't be. They'll make it stronger. I don't play it? Yeah, the drops. Listen.
Sure not fail the green, by the way.
Well, look, you know, if you do play the game, you'll have a bunch of random free stuff, so that's big.
G? Actually, I don't know lore-wise without spoilering which one of the ones who is.
Where is it?
Where's the stench?
Where's the stench?
Trust me, Greer is a she.
keep your eye out for your special action key.
Hey, I'll see you later, Eagle. Well, I mean, you guys saw the lemon dealer thing, right? Like the lemon dealer simulator. It very clearly talks about Greer, you know, reproducing.
Okay, try not to stack in front, stack greens, and
Giving
lots of
birth.
projectile, reflect, hate, suck up, all that.
And look, lemon dealer would never deceive us. I just don't think that would happen. Greer is absolutely feasting right now. I don't know why people don't move out of the AoE.
Okay, let's try to
I'm not sure what's up with that.
If we have people on bed.
Can we kill
It's a
the
bit of a
ads
problem.
first?
Last time we didn't need to.
Makes it
we-
easier.
Yeah, they become like a problem. We should maybe do this.
Maybe like for the last phase.
Normally we should be stable and it should work. Let's see what happens. Although we lost 3 people, it's not that bad.
I think an approach you could take is just put one sub. They have very low health. You could put one sub, like hard assign one sub on each one.
Do sub 13 on a rig to the one side and the other sub to Gree on the other side. Sorry, sub 13 rig, sub 12 dude, Gree. So
You'll zero downstate? I think so, yeah.
Is that probably? Yep, of course.
I think they'll
so,
carry
yeah,
stuff like that
Randy,
over.
Go to Gree.
CC.
Block my path, and I will grind the earth below yours.
We only have 2 people on rig, so if you're sub 13, Ruby, Levy, and I think Stazai might be missing. Let's have the whole squad to go to rig after we're done with this 3%. Assuming that Breeze does. To make sure we get the res on it window.
Guild Wars 3, is it all satire? Oh no, I mean, yeah, Guild Wars 3 is
Linka,
probably
I
actually
had the
happening.
Same last time, the SAK, dude, the special action key can, funnily enough, bug out. You gotta manually break the wall.
People coping? It's not cope. It's actually not even cope.
Same duty again, sub 13.
It's a little bit of cope.
I believe. Go to your ads.
Get ready. Be happening soon.
Special action keys there. Split to your ads, everyone else on the boss.
Sub 13 and 12 split, and the rest, let's stack the greens and let's not stand in front of the dude, maybe. No, he's got a prettier sign than a font. Gee, hey. Oh, nice. Rig is on squad, let's just leave. Get out of the vomit.
Some
like
big
you
reses
don't
there,
take,
actually. Holy shit.
Insta dodge out. And I don't know if we have a ranged res for the other side of the boss. Nice. Okay, yeah, killing those ants was probably the play. Watch the arrow.
Emmy's a wisp? Wait, Emmy's dead? That's crazy. I'm also dead, though. Fine, then we're back. There's a nice sack to res that guy. It was worth it. I lost all my essence, though. Feels pretty bad.
15 stack.
Gaming? Oh, we're always gaming.
Watch the arrow again. Sorry, I saw that late. And just watch out if he vomits right in front.
Is there anything that's blockable?
more.
Decimanex. I think this is the last one we're doing. Some people missed the achievement. The achievement on Gru is a bit weird for whatever reason. How long are you streaming for today? I'll probably do like another 5 hours or so. Maybe a little bit more than that. Not super crazy though. I don't want to drain myself too much. Just feasting on some of the drops. Just feasting.
Wait, Emmy died to fall damage.
Yeah, I heard Emmy is a wisp currently. And is exposed.
Yeah.
Your selection key. Get to your ads.
Should we
Everyone else stack up.
so 12, 13 split again?
Ashes will feed the foundry.
Move a bit to the side and get the gamers oppressed as well.
Yeah, the visuals are a little... Honestly, with 50 people here, it's pretty difficult to see what the fuck's going on, to be honest. It's a little cooked.
With every update, Spellbreaker is getting better and better. In PvE, that is like, what's happening? We still have Rig up, by the way, but who's coming to the boss?
Rest feast the delicacy of your world. Is it medical?
Arrow, dodge. Can have some stab. Straight. Doing it. Oh, CC, sorry. I'm getting really late.
Tried the public convergence, we had no idea what's going on. That's fine.
There's
Nobody
this
in
thing
there
I
did
like
either.
To say when we're in this phase of a fight. I'm gonna do it. Every of my viewers is gonna hate me. And soon everybody else is gonna hate me as well. But nothing can surely go wrong now.
I think we should get gold here. I think it looks pretty okay.
We all agree that Greer is the coolest Titan. Yep.
Definitely.
Oh, please give the rewards this time.
Nice!
I'm begging you, ArenaNet.
We did it! Yeah, this is great, yeah. I think it was gold, right? Yeah, 18th. Too bad. Wait, new tier list? Oh! Wait, mollusk tier list? That's actually pretty big.
You got it this time.
I still don't.
Okay, I kind of want a spoiler on
If
this.
you don't, I really feel bad for you.
Let's see what we got.
I'm waiting.
Can I like send this as proof to ArenaNet and...
Oh, I actually agree with this too, by the way.
Yeah, at this point,
Yeah.
you probably should if you didn't get it for 2 times.
This is very powerful. I believe Cuttlefish is taking the top spot here. I completely agree with this. Cuttlefish is extremely good. And Octopus, yeah, that I mean this is legit, man. This wait, what the fuck is this? Slug F tier though, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I don't agree with that. Like Slug is high tier if you ask me. Yeah, they're not. They're obviously relatively weak. You know, they're not very powerful, but they're pretty cool.
Do that, man. I feel robbed.
So I don't actually agree with that. I Slug and F tier is I'm not about that, to be honest. I would say Slug is higher tier. Snail is also Slug and Snail is both F tier. But I think Tier Zoo kind of rates them in terms of combat potential, right? And obviously in terms of combat potential, they have very limited combat potential, right? Obviously, they do have the defense with the shell, but obviously they have no real attack, right? They can't really do any attacking. Yeah. They cannot attack, guys. Yeah, all points in defense. Honestly, I think that's going to do it for me. I'm out.
Recessive. Myself. Miss Seaweed. Aelita. Juan. Dicey. Rudy. Sevar.
Cutest
Outlaw,
animal on the
Zealous,
planet?
Snake. Emmy. T-Bot. Selena. Lemino. Marjorie. Levy. Frost
That's a good
Roses,
question.
Dudadon, Albert, Ubi,
That's actually a very good
Jericho,
question.
Superfoot, Mammoth, Orangensaft, Prontus, Bovan, Deskrop, Cobra, Franek, Romeo Blue, Funy, Lemon Tea, Mystical, Red Eric, Castle, Bluent, Taux, Areta, McFit, Magica, and Matano.
I don't know,
Thank you
actually.
very
I'm not
much
sure.
For joining this one. Thanks to all our streamers for getting into this one and streaming it and sharing it with the community. It was actually a blast. I didn't think this would fill up that fast, to be honest. I didn't expect it to generate that much velocity in the community. I'm glad.
I mean, yeah,
that
elephants
there's
are
interest
good,
to do this
penguins
one
are
more time
good,
to maybe
cats are
get
good.
All three of the first places for all three CM convergences.
There's some dogs that are
As
pretty
Reverse
cute,
Central is
obviously,
setting up
as well.
a bounty for this one. So I'm happy for everyone that joins again. I'll probably do it like 2-3 weeks.
Platypus? Yeah,
after
platypus
the
is pretty
balance
cute as well.
so
Unusual
get ready
creature, but
for it. For everyone
it is pretty
who didn't
cute.
get the achievements, just do a clip in one of the streams and send it to ArenaNet if you really want it now.
You will never
Okay.
get the achievement if you didn't get it
And
today, by the
thanks
way,
for everyone
guys.
participating in
You will
this.
never get it.
It was a blast.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of birds that are also pretty good. Birds are also pretty cool.
Thank you, everybody, as well. If I do this next time, I promise I prepare a bit more.
And for everyone who joined.
Look at this
after
one.
the
Yeah,
first
see, this is a
big
cute
rise,
animal,
when
for sure.
we did Korea, thank you for hopping in. Thank you for helping out. I didn't forget about you.
Crows? Yeah, I mean, crows are pretty good.
For Doomed, we have always been. I'm out. See you like team. Greer.
GG's gamers.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see ya. I'm out. Wait, the meta event isn't for a while, is it? I'm gonna go do the jumping puzzle. It's time. It's time! Yeah, panda pretty good. I mean, come on, guys. Look at a penguin. Penguins are insanely high tier. Look at these things. Look at them. This is high tier. Wow. These are some nice animals. Behold. I think birds do get a high rating. Penguins are also very goofy, so they get extra points for that. Very I mean, look at this guy. Little goofball. Matthew said a sad penguins. It was fucked up. Yeah, it did. Like, especially like the Giga sad penguin as well. But listen, Matthew would fold randomly, mentally break. That's how it goes sometimes. A common occurrence, to be honest. Tell me one of my old characters. Yeah, you can get these things. Basically, you can get little scrolls that let you teleport anywhere. Group 1. Dude, it's actually hilarious that you think you're in Group 1. Group 2 is gonna need a leader jester. I want you to be in there with and honestly, look, you should be happy to be in Group 2, because in Group 2 people will not be using Questy. And that means that you won't get ill, right? You're not just gonna randomly get ill because of people using Questy. So you should honestly be happy that you're in Group 2. Vanilla Plus is going to be hype. Already cooked the groups. Yeah, nice try, bro. I'm not going in group 2. I'm not playing in group 2, bro. If it has the token, I mean, if it has the token, that might be a deal breaker. Like, that's just GG. In some way, though, I hope it does. Because I want to see how Frosty would feel about that. Like, I'd want to see Frosty's reaction to being able to buy gold. Whereas Vanilla Plus, basically old school RuneScape, but for classic WoW. Confirmed or speculation? That one actually is a little bit more confirmed. They've even done like some surveys about it. So that one actually is pretty confirmed. They're definitely doing something. Like what exactly it's going to be is obviously not entirely determined, but it's going to be something of that type of nature. They'll add elves, definitely, yeah. They will 100% add a new playable race because basically Kumas play the game, and right now in Classic WoW, unless you're Guru, the Horde doesn't really have a particularly good race for Kumas. And that's why Jester is very often complimented like and look, I honestly wish I was making this up. I actually wish I was making this up, guys. Like Jester has explicitly said that he loves how high resolution the lips are on the Night Elf model. I'm not even joking, dude. I don't make him say this, by the way. Like he says this. He does this to himself, man. Like he actually just says this to himself. He does this to himself. He brings it on himself. Bro, dude, it's impossible. I can't do it. Well, to be fair, I should actually not try to do it with one eye on the chat at the same time before I claim it's impossible. Hey, Hagrid, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that, my friend. I'm doing very well. Very kind of you to stop on by. I locked in and we made the jump. Yeah, no, I'm not fond of the token at all. It would be kind of close to a deal breaker for me. SOD Phase 1 was the best class I was going to be. I mean, I hope they're able to recapture that, yeah. I really liked SOD Phase 1. It was really good. I really liked Phase 2 as well. It was a little bit different, but I thought Phase 2 was excellent. I think that Stranglethorn Vale was so good with all the world PvP that was happening in Phase 2. And I also thought the raid was amazing. I thought Nomergon was much better than BFD. In terms of like a Classic Plus raid, I really like the last two bosses in particular. I think they were really cool design. Yeah, like the Menagerie and obviously Thermoplug, I think were excellent. Very good, like classic bosses, right? They were very much in the spirit of classic, which I think was really fun. Dude, I think everyone left the stream together. It's over. Yeah, I did not. That was kind of what made me stop playing, to be honest. Was actually the switch to 20-man raiding. It was well, it was a couple of things. I didn't like incursions. That wasn't good. I didn't like the swap to 20-man raiding because it made the organization like way more annoying. And I also really didn't like how much they nerfed the raid. To be clear, if they left it easy, I think that would have been fine actually. Like my main problem was actually that they just nerfed it. Because I was really enjoying the difficulty, and then having that taken away like felt really bad. So if it was like easy on day one, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is fine. It's not a big deal. But because it was like kind of cool and challenging day one, then they nerfed it. That was I wasn't expecting that. It was kind of, it feels bad. It's a shame too, actually, because I thought the raid Sunken Temple was actually a really good raid. I think it was even better than Nomergon actually in terms of design. But then they just like completely destroyed it with they just like deleted the difficulty, which is a little bit unfortunate. Is the meta coming up, by the way, guys? Yeah, it is actually in 45 minutes. We'll actually do that. I might go see if there's some World versus world action going on. We wait a little bit. Found you on Arena's website? Yes. I'm an ArenaNet partner. Oh, yes. Buy the game using my referral link. Oh, yeah. Woo, yeah. Make it happen. Incredible. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo, yeah, baby is a very high tier emote. Look at that thing. All right. I'm going to quickly be right back, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will do content. Don't worry, my friends. Content is coming. And or have I? Maybe this is an illusion. 2% more watch time for the next drop? Wow. Streamer isn't here? I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Okay, I think it's a world versus world angle until yeah, it's a world versus world angle. It wouldn't matter. That's the plan. Let's go. Let me in. How am I slacking? Okay, how am I slacking? We've been pumping. Nice and smooth. Ready to pump. Alright, we're in. A lot of activity going on. Glorp. Yeah, Glorp is a pretty good amount. It won't come out is also a good amount. Interesting though. Here's a question, guys. Okay, if you had a choice between it won't come out and it won't stop coming out, what's the call? What? Because there's two options. They can both happen. Okay, they can both happen. They are mutually exclusive, though. The Lord is going down, actually. We got to get in there. Looks like a pretty strong green group. Actually, kind of a lot of them, yeah. They're pretty fat. A couple of them are getting picked off, though. Yeah, we got to take this player out. I think we can hold this. Better immobilize, maybe? I'm gormandizing. We actually have two downstairs over there. Oh, they're crumbling. They're crumbling. We got to get this kill. Ah, yeah, we got him. Immobilize that guy. Teapot exposed, indeed. Oh, no. That guy's dead. We got him. Boom. Oh, I think I have the mega relic on too. Oh, we're going for the flank. Here we go. Big flank. Boom. Defense succeeded. So, how's everyone doing today, guys? How's everyone doing? We feeling good? We gaming? We chilling? What's going on? I'm honestly looking. You know, this is gonna sound weird. This is gonna sound really weird, guys. But I'm actually really looking forward the next couple of months. I'm actually feeling really good. I know it's a weird time for the game right now, but personally, I'm actually feeling really good about it. I have a lot of time to get things set up. As you get work so smooth, I have a good PC. I have a 9800 X3D. PvP arc is coming. I have loads of time to finish cooking up Moda before the expansion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have a lot of time to actually kind of do the things that I want to do. Bang a CPU out of nowhere. Well, I wouldn't say it's out of nowhere. That entire series has been insane, right? Although I get, if you mean like the initial X3D innovation, then yeah, that's definitely like an idea they cooked up in their labs, right? But yeah, absolute machine. Good MO. What do you think? Pick up WoW or Guild Wars 2? Honestly, try them both. Like both games have things that they do well and things they do not so well. It's just worth trying both, honestly. And you know, hey, you can even play both, right? Like I play both. I'm playing WoW and Guild Wars right now. Variety is the spice of life, my friend. If new X-Spec have specs, PvP is saved. Then, I mean, oh no, you might be in luck. There you go. But yeah, I guess there's a decent chance of that. I think if I had to guess what they're gonna do in the next expansion, I would say it's elite specs without a weapon. A full elite spec might be a little bit too much. Who knows? Maybe they actually add a weapon as well. But if I had to guess, I'd say they'll do elite specs minus the weapon. What does it lack? They could give it another trait line that has like or yeah, shroudless support. Yeah, I think it will be a support. Well, I think they wouldn't make it so that they're that specialized anymore. I think it will be, you know, able to do multiple things. But I would say, yeah, they'd probably make support to make a support build that isn't as weird, right? Because right now, Scourge is weird. Wing 9 or not Wing 9? I would say Raid is unlikely. I'd say probably Strikes again. Not Wing 9. But, I mean, who knows? Like, ArenaNet is a crazy company. Yeah, I think 2 Strikes as well, Link. That's what I would guess. I think Wing 8 was not it, to be honest. I think the rest of the game suffered quite a bit because of Wing 8. Like, I think they put a lot of design work into that, and, you know, respect to them for that. But I do think that the rest of the game was compromised, basically, because of Wing 8. Converged raid reuse again. I'm not sure if that really worked out very well, though. Like, to me, look, what I really want from the next Guild Wars 2 expansion is something that actually caters to the base. Very heavy focus on delivering a really good story and a lot of open world content. I don't really want to see a heavy focus on instance content in the next Guild Wars 2 expansion, because I just don't think that's good for the game in a way. Like, it clearly isn't, right? Like, it's clearly not good for the game. The game is suffering. Like, the core audience is not happy. They need to, you know, do the bread and butter, right? Like, they have to do the bread and butter of the game, which is the open world, right? Like, open world and story. So I want to see them really focus on that. I want to see them deliver like 2 really good open world events with exploration and actual replayability on launch. That to me is really important. If we get a strike mission with that, that's a really fun bonus. Love to see that. But and look, it's very easy for me to say this, by the way, because you know, my main raid game is WoW. So it doesn't really matter to me if they release like hard content in Guild Wars 2 anymore at this point. It's not important. But yeah, like I think what's best for the game is like a very heavy open world focus. Oh boy, we need to actually use that. There's no 7th expansion. Well, the 7th expansion is really interesting to me, because if there's no 7th expansion, that means Guild Wars 3 is coming very soon. And honestly, I'm starting to get on that train. I'm suspecting that the next expansion in October, that I'm now thinking it is the last Guild Wars 2 expansion. And Guild Wars 3 will be arriving sometime after the finale, right, of this upcoming Guild Wars. Oh no. That's my current guess. Actually, B Guild Wars 3, MMOs are kind of in a downtrend. I think if I had to guess, I'd say they'd make a more action-oriented game, so kind of in the direction of New World or BDO. I think they wouldn't try and do Guild Wars 2 again. So they probably wouldn't want to have a huge amount of feature overlap. For example, like it might have stuff like, I don't think it would have literally world versus world. It might have like some kind of open world PvP, but I don't think they would go open. They wouldn't do like world versus world with it. Like it might have open world, but it won't be the same, if that makes any sense, right? Like I'm expecting it to be very different to Guild Wars 2. Because I don't think it makes sense to basically... I don't think it makes a lot of sense just to, like, make the same game again. You know, I think they'll do something different. PvE? Yeah, exactly. It might have PvP, but it won't be Conquest. I think it'll be different. How much do you think if Guild Wars 3 is done already? Again, I want to be really clear. I don't work at ArenaNet. I don't have insider info on this at all. Which I know, you know, is exactly what I would say if I did. But my best guess is that they were actually working on Guild Wars 3 back in the Path of Fire days, essentially. And that was one of the projects that they were working on, basically when they were, you know, siphoning resources away from the game initially. And they've probably picked up development again. Probably during the EOD expansion at some point towards the End of Dragons project. So I actually think they have been working on this for quite a while, if I had to guess. So I would say it's probably a fair bit along in terms of its development cycle. Yeah. So, yeah. We can't really fight this group, can we? I'm going to go see what's going on in Alpine. Same old, slightly different old, but you know, we're in the same area. But yeah, that's my take on what's going to happen with Guild Wars 3 and like what's been happening with Guild Wars 3. Really, it's time for Guild Wars 3. Dude, yeah, Lazy Peon was right. He was right. The card game is phase 2. More direct with it plans. Oh yeah. I'm thinking more like New World, but not a fail. Guild versus guild PvP. I mean, I'm a massive world versus world defender. Guild Wars 2 has always had guild versus guild PvP. It has done since day one. I actually think it's kind of... I actually find it almost like disrespectful to the devs, actually, because of how good World versus World is. World versus World is so good for that sort of thing, right? And like having these, you know, large-scale conflicts between like groups of players. Like it absolutely has like GVG like built into it. It's like a sandbox, which is even better. It means you can like define how you want to play it even. You can like define how these conflicts go. It is very good. I will defend World versus World on this like all day, every day. I'm a full World versus World defender on this particular topic. I'm gonna get the crafting bags. It's time. And the laurels. Huge laurels, guys. Yeah, Because when people say there's no GVG in Guild Wars 2, they literally mean there's no Guild Wars 1 PvP. Like, that's what they mean. And that is obviously true. But it's not quite the same situation. It's not the same point to make. With the Zerg balls. Yeah, I think it's definitely not... It's not perfect, that's for sure. Holy shit. We got out. Gotta help our team win. I think our team is winning. At least a little bit. Isn't an official game mode as it is in Guild Wars 1. That's the main thing. But, I mean... I'm not gonna lie, I actually think it is an official game mode. I think World versus World is GVGVGVGVG. Like that's like in my opinion, that's like literally like what this game mode is. I think it's even better because it means that you can essentially play that game mode in any way you want. Like it is large scale PvP where like guilds of players fight each other. So I'm a fan. It's just different. Like it's not the same as Guild Wars 1 GVG. But I don't really view that as an issue. When there's as many players as your ability to have target cap, I don't necessarily agree with that, actually. I think I'm going back to Desert Man. Like, this is too... I don't think that's necessarily true. There is no objective. Well, I mean, there is and there was. So, like... This is a temporal thing. Like, again, I understand if, like, you haven't played the game since launch, but you guys have no idea how seriously people used to take this and like how competitive World vs. World was and how much people cared about having the most kills, holding the most objectives and like being in a high tier. People used to actually really value this. Like World vs. World used to be extremely competitive. It was very exciting. It isn't now, and yeah, that means that but it, you know, one of the reasons why World vs. World feels so directionless and objectiveless is because people don't care, right? Like people have stopped caring basically about winning, but that it wasn't always that way. It's not the system's fault necessarily. It's more like a sign of the times. Used to, yeah, that's my point though. Like my point is that it was perfectly possible to have this type of competition and kind of you know, head-to-head combat. It just doesn't exist anymore. GVG has no objective. Oh, I mean, GVG is death. It's just deathmatch. GVG is deathmatch. And personally, I do prefer. I think PvP is really cool when you have an objective. That's why I like Conquest. I think it's really good. But I mean, deathmatch is also fun as well. The PvE, yeah, that was kind of hype actually. You got buffs depending on how well your world was doing. It was actually hype content. Oh, we actually have a kill here. Oh, it's an Ellie. Yeah, we can't really get to that to kill it. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I actually like systems like that. I understand why people don't, but I think it was pretty cool. It was also pretty inoffensive as well, right? They were pretty, like, minor buffs. It wasn't, like, game-breaking or anything. Yeah, I mean, Guild Wars... Would they go full open world with Guild Wars 3? I could imagine them trying to do that, but I'm not sure... The thing is that if you go full open world, they'd have to reduce the player count. Like, that's the big thing. So what I mean by that is that if you go for a full open world, you need to reduce the amount of players that can exist in the world, because otherwise it will not be it won't be performant, right? That's the thing. It won't be very performant. Yeah, because it'll be a huge lag fest. Which would be possible. It would just be a trade-off. Like, and honestly, wouldn't that be kind of... I mean, would that be interesting? I don't know, maybe. Like, if they went for, instead of like 50-player groups, like 20-player groups instead. I think that could be pretty cool, but it will be a very different experience. But I think that would be kind of the point, right? Like, the point would be to make something like very different to Guild Wars 2. A 5090 is necessary for Wolf's World? No. No, that's not going to help you. That won't save you. To be honest, nothing will save you. Each one of the map will be barren, though. Yeah, but that's kind of like a necessity. Like, if you want to go full open world, that will happen, pretty much. That's the trade-off you make. Like, Guild Wars 2's system, the downside is that you have loading screens. So it has that kind of, like, break in immersion. But it's very good at, like, funneling players together. I think that, I mean, maybe they can try some really cool tech. They'd have to come up with some new technology. They'd have to make it so you almost, like, dynamically get loaded into different copies of the map, depending on, like, how many players are nearby and depending on, like, where you are. Like, I could actually imagine a system like that. But they'd have to be really clever about it. They'd have to be, like, really... Yeah, they'd have to do pseudo more with phasing, yeah. So basically, like, a combination of how WoW works right now and how Guild Wars 2 works right now. So instead of having loading screens, you have, like, phasing lines that will, like, phase you into appropriate copies of the world. I think if it's done really cleverly, I think it could look good. But you'd have to be really careful, because if you, like, phase at the wrong time, like, you're going to see loads of people, like, disappear and appear before your eyes. So it'd be, like, very strange. Is it just layering? It would be you would need a much more sophisticated version of layering. Like, layering and the way that the world works in WoW is actually very crude, pretty much. It would have to be a much more sophisticated version of that. Dune Awakened? Does it actually? I don't know. I'd have to do some research on it. But yeah, maybe then this type of technique could be used. In Guild Wars 3. But again, this is like, guys, we're talking about, like, theoretical. This is like a theoretical. We have no idea, like, what direction they're going with this. Do you think they have the talent to attempt an open world like that? I think ArenaNet has talented devs. Yeah, I don't really think they have a problem with talent. I think they have a couple of issues with retaining talent, because I mean, look, let's be real. Their salaries are not as competitive as other developer salaries. They typically make up for that, though, by trying to offer a really good, like, healthy work-life balance and a no-crunch environment. So that's basically how they attract employees, right? And you know, essentially, like, make it, you know, a good workspace for people. But yeah, they do have some difficulty with retainment because obviously people want to advance their career and so on. Phasing is completely crap, even if it's out of combat, so you opt in. Very intentional to phase in. Well, no, that's because, you know, in the theoretical reality of this, it would be like Guild Wars 2 without the loading screen. Theoretically. It would be like, you know, you're moving from one zone to the other, and then it's basically going to figure out what map instance you should end up in, and then it will, like, warp you into that zone, like, while you're crossing over. So it would be, like, theoretically, you wouldn't even notice it happening. That will be the theory, anyway. smaller pregates and more of them. It's a 1 mode 50 people. And then empty worlds. Yeah, I think that could be interesting. I do think that Guild Wars 2's combat system does work a lot better with smaller numbers. I think in like really big numbers it gets a bit mushy. But I think that's just like that's how it always goes. I think smaller group sizes is probably a bit more engaging gameplay wise. Full open world is not worth it. You can't do a mega server. Oh no, you absolutely can. WoW has mega server, right? Retail has mega server, basically. Like you can play with people from all servers. The way they do their layering is very crude because they don't care. But honestly, I would really like to see them actually care about that. I think they could. I think they could do a good job if they wanted to. But it will be actually a difficult thing to engineer. Yeah, in my opinion, that's dog shit, though. I feel like that sucks. Like, it would have to be smarter than that. How many people are we talking? I think Guild Wars 2 combat starts to get a little bit cooked above, like, 15 to 20 people. Anywhere from 1 through to 20, I think Guild Wars 2 is really good. Above that, it gets a little bit goofy. You're hiding the loading screen when you load into the new map. No, that's not what we're talking about here. Like in fact, I'm specifically saying it shouldn't be that. Like it would do its best to prevent you from understanding that, right? And there wouldn't be you wouldn't be loading anything. It would be basically moving you to a room. Right? Like, you'd never have a loading screen. It would simply be figuring out which instance to connect you to when you go over, like, a zone transition. That's what it'd be doing. Because, look, you know, the thing is that Guild Wars 2 is doing what you're describing, right? Except there's a loading screen covering it. Right? Like, Guild Wars 2 phases you into every single map. Right? That's how the game works. But there's a loading screen there as well. Think about trying WoW again. Former Feral Druid and Rogue Alien Hearts. Main, should I go back to WoW? Sure. Yeah. You're at swap room while you're in the room. That's why phasing is bad. Yeah, but that would never happen. What you wouldn't want that to happen. Like that's not really. You don't need that to happen. And the only time that would happen is... And the only time that happens in WoW is when you join a group that's in a different version of the room. Yeah. Usually what phasing means. No, whoa. But you only move layers or rooms when you join a group in another layer. But that's exactly the same in Guild Wars. That's literally the same in Guild Wars 2, right? Like if I join a group that's in another instance, I have to right-click and join, right? So in other words, I have that kind of weird jank experience, but with a loading screen. And there's not much of a way around that, to be honest. Like that sort of thing, you're not getting away from that. That will always be the case, obviously. So there's always going to be like some wonkiness attached to it. But yeah, you can make it as low wonkiness as possible. And should you go back to WoW? I mean, Feral Druid, Rogue, and Shaman are all good right now, so I maybe. Boom. I think the game's in a good state right now. Definitely worth a try. Even that you join in groups? Well, I think Classic WoW is a bit different because of layering, I guess. But to be honest, I have never seen that happen. I have never been layered without joining a group, I don't think. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, like each continent is basically has got several layers. That's how that works. Like each continent has like multiple versions of it. You play on an RP server, say what an RP server is. No, I play it on a PvP server, I play on Gehenna's in Classic. And on SOD, I played on SOD. As auto in Classic WoW? I've actually never seen this happen in Classic WoW. And I played a lot of Classic WoW, guys. Like, what triggers this? I've never seen this. Just like randomly layering. Yeah, like I mean, look, I've even when I played OnlyFans, I played in OnlyFans, right? I did not layer without explicitly using the layering add-on or joining a group even once during 1 to 60. Like I have never, that didn't happen to me in like 100 hours of gameplay. But if that happens, that's bad. And I mean, they should just like code it better. There's like no reason for that. There's like zero reason for that to happen, in my opinion. The only time that should happen is if you're crossing a boundary, because the way that they approach it is that zones are actually like tripwires. So each different zone, I believe, is also sharded to an extent, and kind of has, you know, when you cross a zone boundary, it will think about where to put you. Yeah. Layer into the K-boss and Duratar? Almost certainly not. I probably just respawned. Like, that boss in particular, like, Gw2 or whatever, that guy, like, respawns in, like, 2 seconds. Do you have any ideas how to close the gap between open world PvE, instance PvE, and various forms of PvE in Guild Wars 3? Taking lessons? What do you mean by close the gap exactly? Layer can close and you're assigned to a new layer. I think the way to do that is just to implement basically the Guild Wars 2 style system, no? Because I think that's actually good that that happens. You just need to notify the player that's going to happen and give them some time to decide. Because Guild Wars 2 does this too, right? Like you have the map is closing move, right? Like click the button. No. This is a win for Guild Wars 2 here. Like Guild Wars 2 obviously encounters this issue where like there are like dead maps and it tries to like shuffle people off them. That's a good thing. The issue is that in WoW it doesn't notify you that's happening, right? And it should. A lot of people are into the corner and kind of trapped there. How many gamers play all game modes? I don't really think that's a problem though. Like, so if we put that into, you know, like a WoW context, is it a problem that there are M+ Andys who only play Mythic Plus? I don't really have a problem with that, to be honest. Like, I don't see why that's an issue. Or like, there are some people who are not really the biggest fans of M+ and they just raid. No, I think that's fine. Like, or just PvP, or like just do story and like LFR and world bosses and stuff, or like just go and farm skins. I don't really view that as a problem. I don't think it's a problem that players kind of find their home and they engage in activities that they really like. I think the important thing is that the game modes are accessible and there's like good on-ramp, so that if a player goes, you know what, I want to try that, they have the ability to do that. And they you know, they feel confident to have a go and they don't feel confused or overwhelmed or lost. And that there's like a good incentive. I think that it's really important that all game modes are really rewarding and allow the player to, you know, kind of get rewarded for the time they put in and the time and effort they put in. So, you know, I think that, you know, there should be like really good rewards from open world. There should be good rewards from raids. There should be good rewards from dungeons and PvP and all this kind of stuff. So I think it's just more important to make sure that there's like good on ramps. There's good, and I think events too. I think what Guild Wars 2 is doing right now with like PvP Rush, I think stuff like that is really good as well. Like PvP Rush, like World versus World Rush, like stuff like that. I think is really good. But yeah, no, I think that WoW's instinct could be way better. They just, it's not enough of an issue for them to fix it, but they definitely should. I hope for Classic Plus they would fix it. Because I think they could make the instinct like way smarter than it is. And just like just conveying that information to the player is way better. Like for example, the layering weak order that I use in OnlyFans is like a huge is a huge game changer. Right, like being able to layer whenever I want is just massive. And like have control over, like having control over like what layering is pretty big. Not worth the dev time? Yeah, maybe not. But, you know, we can cope. I feel there should be a little more spread among the average gamer in a sandbox MMO as opposed to theme park WoW. I mean, Guild Wars 2 is not a sandbox MMO. Guild Wars 2 is a theme park MMO. Like, sandbox MMOs, that's like EVE Online, right? Or Original New World. Or I'd say Albion probably falls a little bit more into... like Albion is maybe a little bit sandboxy with the way it is. But no, Guild Wars 2 is absolutely a theme park MMO. 100, like 1,000,000% it's a theme park MMO. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Like, World versus World is a bit sandboxy, which is pretty based. But, like, PvE in Guild Wars 2 is very theme parky. But yeah, I like World vs. World because it does have this sandbox element to it, which I think is really exciting. There's a weird thing where like, being in a meta where your particular DPS performance doesn't matter, but in Strike already it becomes DPS counter central. Yeah, but that's not entirely true, in my opinion. Because, like, people think... I mean, look. Okay. So, the biggest factor in how well you perform, it's not about what build you play, it's about how well you play, right? Like, that's, like, the big thing. So, people tend to overvalue, like, playing the exact meta build or, like, the perfect DPS composition, but I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly just a skill issue. Just, if you play better, you'll do more damage. And I don't think people really care that much. I don't think people care about DPS that much in Guild Wars. Like, obviously, if you watch speedruns, they do, but other than that, no. How much money to play WoW and just explore the maps? I find it very confusing. I know the sub, I mean the X-Packs. Oh, you just buy the latest one. So the way it works is that if you sub, you get every expansion except the last one for free. And Classic. And then you only need to buy... I mean, there's literally only one thing to buy. Like, you just buy the War Within. Like, you only buy the latest expansion. There's no other box price. Healers are going to be losing my mental throughput. Throughput doesn't exist. It's over. Listen, you better wait until I get on my disc, bro. I'll fucking keep you alive, no problem, bro. If you could opt into it, I find it like having 8 layers of people. World PvP suffers from it too. But the problem is that... Okay, here's the thing, though. There's a big problem here. The problem is that... You cannot run a modern MMO without some kind of system like that. Because the game will be unplayable. Like, vanilla WoW was essentially dead compared to Classic. And when I say vanilla, I mean like the original World of Warcraft. The way that people played that game was unrecognizable to the way people play World of Warcraft now. These servers are massive. The amount of coordination and just like more information that's available is incomprehensible. Like, if you don't have some kind of intelligent layering system, your game is just unplayable. So, I mean, yeah. I actually had a... Let me see if I can find this for you. Ah, yeah. Here we go. I'll tell you why it's... I'll show you exactly why you need a system like this. Okay. So, you know why you need to have a... And by the way, Blizzard's layering system is nowhere near clever enough, by the way. It's one of the main issues of the game. This is why you need to have a sophisticated layering system to deal with world PvP. Or, you know, without it, the game is unplayable. Because this is what it looks like when you don't have that. You have literally 500 players shoved into the same instance, and the game doesn't work. There is no server that is capable of actually running this. Like, you can't run this. It's just not going to cut it. This is from phase 1 of SOD. Wait, this is maybe not the best perspective on this, actually. But you get the idea. I think this one is better, actually. Yeah, this one's better. Bad example is it works fine. What do you mean it worked fine? You press a skill and it takes like 10 seconds to activate. What are you talking about? Look at me press my buttons. It doesn't work. What are you talking about? Like, you press a skill, it takes like a minute to go off. No. This was not good. This was not, I mean, look, I mean, don't get me wrong, it was kind of supposed to be this way, but it doesn't perform. It's not performant. And don't get me wrong, guys. Dude, I fucking love this shit. Okay? Look, I was having the time of my life. I loved phase 1 of SOD. It was so cool, right? 1 FPS like retail world bosses. Wait, no, wait. Okay, I'm AFK. I think you've got me confused. You're confusing me with someone who doesn't like classic WoW. Okay? My guild bullies me in retail because I love classic WoW. You've got the wrong end of the stick here. I'm not a classic WoW hater. I'm a classic WoW enjoyer, right? And I'm saying that this would be way better if they had... Look, do you look at the people glitching, bro? Come on. Okay, I'm saying this would be way better if they had a more sophisticated layering system to prevent these performance issues. This is not the case. Yeah, but here's the thing though. We've now shifted the conversation, okay? Because now you're just agreeing with me. Because your initial claim was I don't like layering as a concept, and that's what I push back against. You've now said the layering should be more sophisticated, right? That is correct. I think what they would need to do, and this would be complex to code, by the way, they need a dynamic layering system that basically detects when there's a massive confluence of players, and when there's loads of players in the same area, it spins up multiple localized layers and assigns players to those so the performance stays stable. Because the really big problem that's going on here is that because there's only like the one layer can have thousands of players in Classic, right? Because it's got to cover the entire world, basically. That works fine as long as everyone's pretty spread out. But as long as when everyone comes together for an event like this, the problem is that it doesn't then go, okay, we need to divide these players up. It will continuously allow more and more players to be in the same spot. That's the problem here. So the system needs to recognize that there's a localized surge of players and then assign them accordingly. And after that happens, it's over, like the big group of players kind of dissolves because the event is over. Then it needs to dynamically reduce the amount of layers down and then assign players accordingly. The problem is that the way that they do layering, I think it basically spins up layers and then never spins them down, right? Like this is basically how like the layering works, is that it will make more ones, but it won't ever kill them, as I understand it. Like it does like a soft reset every server reset, but during the server reset, they spin up and they never spin down. Which MMO's combat has a higher ceiling? WoW Guild 2? In my opinion, it's a weird question. I actually think, I'm of the opinion that both games have an infinite skill ceiling. Because I think all non-trivial video games have an infinite skill ceiling. I don't think it's possible to play Guild Wars 2 perfectly. I don't think it's possible to play World of Warcraft perfectly. And we can see that, I think a really good example of this is looking at the Race World First in World of Warcraft. They are just getting better and better at the game, right? They keep getting better every single tier. it just appears that there is no ceiling to how good these guys can be at World of Warcraft. It just keeps going up. I'd say the same is true in Guild Wars 2 as well, especially in PvP. I think in general, the PvP skill level has increased. I think the teams of today would kind of own the teams of 5 years ago. And the game shifts into 5 groups of 10? Well, no, of course not. You would, like, WoW is fine if you've got like 100 people in an instance, right? WoW doesn't work when you have 500 people in an instance. Guild Wars 2 system is very clever because it only lets around 80 players be together at the same time. And that's smart because that's a number that your server can actually handle. Bear in mind, by the way, guys, do you want to know a really funny meme, guys? Guild Wars 2 actually would lag, have server lag in open world a lot more. Do you guys know why there's not a lot of server lag in open world? I'll tell you. It's because people don't press enough buttons. If you get 30 people these days, I mean, I don't think so. Like, WoW struggles with server lag, but that is a consequence of how they handle layering, right? It's actually, WoW doesn't lag because there's loads of people in the same place at any given time. WoW lags because there's loads of people within that instance. For example, if you're in Dornagol, you'll actually have a lot of lag. I find it really annoying to practice on the dummies in Dornagol because I experience lag there basically 24/7. But why? Why do I experience lag there when there's only around 10 people around me? Well, it's because that's a player hub and the game allows way too many people to exist in the same proximity, right? There's too many people here, and that causes the server latency. So they need to address that. Can I find anywhere? I mean, I can show you. Boom. What, I'm going to get rid of this relic to me. Incredible. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to? Okay. I'll tell you a really fun example, guys. So let me give you a great demonstration of exactly this. So many of you guys might remember this, but this is when we did Triple Trouble. So what we wanted to do, you guys might be familiar with this. This is an event in Bloodtide Coast, right? Where you have to kill these 3 worms. And let's actually look at what happens here, guys. So notice what we do here. Notice how instead of all burning them at the same time, we basically got like a tryhard squad of about 90 people onto this map. And by the way, this is why WoW lags, guys. This is why WoW lags. We got 90 people on this map, and we got optimized comps, like tryhard comps and stuff, and went to burn these worms. But do you know what we found? We found that if we all attacked the worm at the same time, the game was unplayable because we had so many players doing actual proper rotations that the entire map would become utterly unplayable. You simply could not use skills, essentially, on this fight. So we actually had to actively say, we're going to do 1 worm first, burn it, and then completely AFK. Like this. And then the other 2 went as well, basically. And yeah, so why am I illustrating this? Why am I showing this to you guys? The reason I'm showing this to you guys is because the reason for lag happening, it's not just like local activity. It's how many people are in the same room at the same time. And Guild Wars 2 system is very intelligent because it only lets about 80 people, 80 to 100, it depends on the map. Like, you can only get 60 people on Dragon's Den, for example, but on most maps you can get about 100. Right? It's very clever. It only lets that many in because they have this, and this is actually a really key advantage of Guild Wars 2's design over World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft wants to have this kind of like open world experience, right? With like no loading screens, but that's the problem. That means there's no discrete room, right? The room is the whole world, right? And they try to fix it with sharding, but their algorithm isn't that smart. So that's the problem. And Guild Wars 2 handles this in a very clever way because it basically turns every map into a layer of discrete shards, whereas in an open world game like WoW, it's a lot more amorphous, right? It's a lot blobbier. So, yeah. It's not about pressing the buttons rather than tracking them and reasoning the events. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let me clarify. I don't think that the act of physically pressing the button is what causes the lag. Like, you know, the actual me pressing my keyboard. No. No. That's not it, of course. Yes, it's the information that the server has to redistribute because of me pressing that button. Yes. Veronix at the tier 1. Appreciate it. Goes up in the WoW. I mean, it definitely has it has like a really well-designed system for like handling open world. Like WoW's algorithm is not smart enough well, it's just not smart enough, yeah. This map is lame. I'm getting out of here. Show them Suwon lag out. That is actually really funny. That one is really good. Let me find it. Okay, Suwon Minion Mancer. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, where's my video? Where's 50 Minion Mancer? Where's my Minion Mancer Dragon's End, dude? Oh, yeah, wasn't it like Death Knights? Ah, yeah, here we, yeah. It was, yeah, dude, this is so fucking funny. Bro, the game actually breaks. It's actually so funny. Already at max level, which endgame content to play? I mean, whatever you feel like, try it all. Check this out. Check this out, guys. So we had so many minions and little entities that the game just did not function. Like the boss didn't even activate, and the boss just started lagging and glitching. Yeah, look here. Like, because of how many minions there are here, look, notice how the boss is not performing any animations. It's because the server is incapable of processing all of the interactions that are happening from these minions. It's not the entity cap, it's just that the server was not capable of processing all of the information. The boss's attacks were basically getting delayed by the minions. It's funny, actually, by the way, because we ended up in a way, kind of almost losing because the phase wouldn't start. The lag actually got so bad that the boss just didn't become targetable or go to the next stage. So we ended up losing a lot of time and you know, getting pretty close to just straight up losing this event because the boss was having so much difficulty queuing. Look. It's supposed to be starting the next phase now, but look what's happening. Look. She's supposed to do the tidal wave, right? And now she casts it, but you can see how much time we lost there, right? Because the boss just it doesn't have enough server time to actually do anything. And look, we can't see. Look, we can't attack it again. Yeah, there's a delay on being able to attack it because the minions are causing so much server lag. Oh wait, dude, I missed the meta. Maybe we can actually leech into one. Let's leech. Meta. Oh, it might be over. I think the map's finished. Oh, Q size 0. Hold on. Hold on. We're in. Boom. Did we miss the good? Oh, did we miss the boss? Are you kidding me? We missed the actual good part. You honestly hate to see that. Boom. But yeah, honestly, the situation here, the situation here is actually not dissimilar to basically why WoW lags. Because essentially this always happens when WoW players come together because there's just too many people like on the same instance. And WoW definitely can't handle as many people as Guild Wars 2. But if you actually, like, for example, when I did the Super Bloom, I was regularly in groups of like 80 players or so doing the Super Bloom without lag. But that is not what causes the lag. What causes the lag is like way even more people, but not necessarily even people near the Super Bloom. It was like people logged into the same time doing other stuff somewhere else. And I actually don't know entirely how their server sharding system works. It's actually possible that people in different shards will actually cause you to lag as well. And I have a suspicion that's the case because on reset, WoW gets a lot laggier in open world because that's when everyone does like the weekly quests and stuff like that, especially when it's like early in a phase, early in a season. So I actually suspect that the other phases also might interact with each other, whereas they're very much discrete with the way that Guild Wars 2 handles them. Only at the end with the portals. Yeah, the weird thing is I've only ever really done it at like degen hours, so it was okay for me. But if you do like those events on Prime, you will absolutely experience like some degree of lag, like almost certainly. It's one of those things. I actually just wish they would address this because I actually think they could. I think it's possible to devise a system to make that, but I think it's one of those things where it's like not really worth their development time, right? It will probably be relatively expensive to fix it because it would require a pretty big, like a major rejiggle of how they actually handle their sharding, basically. And honestly, the payoff is probably not there. The swap is completely fucked. I mean, yeah. I remember that the swaps in particular just. They were really struggling. Okay, let's see the swap. Okay. It's swapping. Oh, yeah, this was really... Yeah, these swaps were very strange, weren't they? Oh, yeah, because it didn't properly swap, did it? And then it, like, flipped around or something really weird. Yeah, she like went sideways over the entire arena. It was this is really strange. Yeah. This is like really, really weird. Dude, wait. Spin is actually caught. Spin says, who is giving regen feels weird, man. He's massively caught. He should know it's because we have blood magic, and dodge rolling on blood magic puts mark of blood, and therefore gives regeneration. No wonder Spin is fucking bronze in PvP. Are you on EU? I am on EU, yes. Limboni, aka Peak God. You know, I'm thinking about hardcore, guys. Hardcore Guild Wars 1. I feel like we should have actually made it so that you have to start in prophecies and you have to play the game through linearly with every character. Do you know why? Because a lot of people... A lot of people use their characters like ammo, right? So a lot of people just die and go again and then go back to the latest content. Oh, no. It's fucked. I think the spirit of Guild Wars 1 Hardcore has actually been corrupted in a way because people are almost like not in the spirit of it. Like, what I mean by this is that my character has cleared all of the content, but what people are doing is that they're using different characters to clear different parts of the content, and in a way that's kind of missing the point to an extent, right? Because you're just making a new character to basically do this like risky thing at the end game, and if you die, it doesn't matter, you just go again, right? Like, and that's kind of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I thought you were going to space them out a lot more. Well, to be honest, it would have... I mean, I think it kind of makes sense to go hard in that game because, like, the progression's pretty fast, but... I don't know. I get the squad join code. You can just type /squad join, and it's a teapot. Is that bad? I think it is, yeah, because it's kind of defeating the point of hardcore, which is basically, in my opinion, it's like accumulate accomplishments on a single character and to have a long-term journey attached to one character. Like, you know, it, like for example, if I'm trying to think of like why I think it's a little bit cooked. It's just because of how fast it is to level. Well, what I mean is that people are not really caring if their character dies or not, if that makes any sense, right? They're not looking to build up a legend of a character. They're looking to complete series of activities without dying. In a discrete fashion, as opposed to doing lots of them in sequence. I don't know how to explain it, right? But, yeah, I don't know. Investing into a single character. Well, yeah, I think that is kind of an important component of hardcore, to be honest, because of how easy the leveling is in Guild Wars 1. And because people level so quickly, what this kind of behavior leads to is people just do risky shit, and if you die... It doesn't matter. There's like no consequence to dying, basically, if that makes any sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, people are treating their characters like they're expendable. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, and that's not quite the spirit of hardcore, in my opinion. I think the entire point is that you aren't expendable. But, like, people are playing the game like they are. Which, of course, is technically true, because the characters are completely expendable, right? It's, like, very easy to replace them. But I think, in a way, that's missing. It's not creating the same. It's not the same as like classic WoW hardcore. Like, because in classic WoW hardcore, holy shit! Like, you know, if you die, that's GG, right? Like that is very, very. It's like very consequential, right? Like, you really do not want to die. It's like a big deal. Yeah, I think like Prophecies was definitely the best part of hardcore. Not even close. It was way better than the other expansions, and yeah, a lot of that is due to the speed. The speed. Reprogressing, it's a chore. I mean, it's the game. I think it's, I do think it is like less. Why is it less interesting in Guild Wars 1 than it is in Classic? Well, I'm not sure if it is actually. I'm not sure if that's fair. Not as interesting. I guess maybe it's not quite as interesting. I suppose. I'm in a bubble. Boom. Too linear? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, yeah. I guess, like, stuff like Classic WoW and OSRS, they're a lot more open. They're a lot wider open, I guess. So, that helps it be fresher. Give me a reason to go through the campaigns. Heroes are giga broken. Yeah, it means you can have like really good henchmen, right? I don't really think they're that broken, to be honest, because, well, I guess I like playing with other humans, right? I don't really. The hero rule doesn't really affect me either way because I'm just not really going to use heroes, right? I'm going to play with other people. Try another path. Yeah, you can like go to different zones or like prioritize different skills. For sure, yeah. Guild Wars 1 is pretty linear. It's less of a sandbox experience. Also, Limboni is the peak man. He peaks daily. Way of the peak. 1,000 peaks. We peak as one. We're not even fighting a building. We're fighting an alveolus. We're taking this thing's lungs out. Man, it's actually insane that that's where the meta ends. Bro, that's actually insane. The fact that that's where the meta ends, holy shit. It's funny, right? Because when I got the chest, I didn't even... When we beat this part of it, it didn't even occur to me that the meta would have ended there. Like, I never, ever... guys, I wasn't acting, right, during that. I thought we were going phase 2, like, after the Livia phase. I'm not joking, guys. I genuinely thought there was no fucking way that that's where it ends. Just straight up. It's just such a weird spot for the meta event to end on, right? It's very strange. Yeah, especially because they open with the boss. It was very weird. The fractal? I mean, the fractal is just like volcanic fractal, right? I think it's okay. I do think making it a CM was a mistake, though. I think doing a fractal CM was a huge mistake because it's pretty clear that like a lot of the resources went into like making the end boss like do stuff and have mechanics, and I think that's, yeah. I mean, yeah. The rest of the fractal is just, you know, pretty standard as a result of that. Boom. I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, it's all right. It's all right. The thing is about fractals, and this is just me being a sweat, is that fractals are too easy for me, man. Like, they're just not difficult enough. I don't really enjoy them that much because they're too easy. Oh, easy club. Yeah, it is easy club. Do fractal the sub team size? I mean, that doesn't really make it that much hard, to be honest. It just makes it take longer. Like Deepstone? Yeah, Deepstone is a really cool fractal, actually. Like, it's got multiple things. You've got 2 different pathways. You've got little puzzles. The light mechanic, right? Like the maze thing that you've got to, you know, cross the crevasse on. End boss is pretty cool. One % of Deepstone. I mean, yeah. Look, I mean, look. I think I am. I might do like a tea time at some point, but I want. Look, allow me to be very honest with you guys. I want to put a full stop on this conversation. Yes, Guild Wars 2 is past its prime. We are extremely unlikely to see content of the quality in the past of the game. But yes, Guild Wars 2's best content is past tense. Yes. And that sucks. But to be honest, I don't really enjoy talking about it because it's, you know, it's obviously pretty negative and it feels pretty bad. And it's just not productive either. It's not going to change. Like, nothing we do will change it. Like, it's not going to happen. So I don't really see there's much of a point complaining about it. Like, the only thing you do by talking about it is, like, make yourself miserable. Exactly, yeah. That's my plan. That's my plan, Darren. I'm just going to say my shit, and then that's it. I'm not talking about it ever again. I fucking... Wait, oh. Pharmaceutical gang member. Yeah, no, I don't want to... I don't want to talk about it anymore. I really don't want to talk about it. I want to say what I think, get my opinion out there. So if people want to see my opinion, they can just go watch a YouTube video. I don't want to participate. I don't want to participate in the conversation anymore. I don't mind playing Guild Wars 2. I actually, you know, I don't hate the game. The game's fun enough. But talking about the game, making content about the game, bro, fuck that. Like, this is the worst game to make content for. It's so unbelievably unfun. Or at least the type of content that I like. Because here's the thing. Like, I like to talk about stuff. That's the, you know, the subcategory, the genre of content creation I'm in. I do commentary, right? I talk about stuff. I can talk about news. We discuss things. We speculate, right? That's the type of content that I make. That shit in Guild Wars 2, man, is like brain poison, dude. Like, that is like pure brain poison. Try a new game. I mean, yeah, I've been playing WoW for the last 2 years. And that is my main game. And yeah, I hope to really get into the WoW scene over the next like 6 months or so. I'm going to put a lot of effort into it over the next 6 months. I want to limit my engagement to pretty much only playing and talking about Guild Wars 2 exclusively during like 1 week patch windows. And obviously watching the PvP streams, or the, you know, the balance streams. The balance streams are fucking high tier, dude. Like CMC, Roy, and Trig, they always cook on those, man. Go to top 200 guild rank? I mean, yeah, way better than that. Like, my goal for next season is going to be, on the high end, I'd like to see better than sub 150, but if we can only do around, like, you know, 170, 175, you know, I'm not going to cry about that. Giga brain idea for gear and horizontal vertical progression for Guild Wars 3. Maybe I should make a post on the Guild Wars subreddit. I mean, yeah, maybe you should. Maybe you should bring content to the table. The top 200? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's honestly really cool. You know, it would be awesome actually if there was that type of competition in Guild Wars 2. Real shame that there isn't. But yeah, I love that WoW is like really competitive. It's like really, really competitive. Look like you're burnt out? No, I'm not burnt out on Guild Wars 2 at all. Like, okay, Ceci909, I'm actually going to call you out on this. You have actually engaged in a behavior that I consider to be very disrespectful. You did not listen to what I said. I said, I don't mind the game at all. I, in fact, enjoy playing the game. What I don't like is discussing the game's future, talking about the game, and making content about the game, right? I did not say I don't like playing the game anymore. Trust me, if I don't like playing the game, I wouldn't be here. But I want to be clear that I do not like it when I say something. I'm very precise about what I say. I was very clear about what I don't want to do anymore, which is talk about the game's future and give my opinions on the game, or you know, that kind of thing. I don't want to do that anymore. I was very clear about that. It was not actually that I don't like playing the game. They didn't understand what you said. Then they should have asked. They should have clarified. Candidate opinion on capes? I mean, I think they're alright. They look a bit goofy on Char, I guess, but I think they work pretty well on the more, on like humans and Sylvari and stuff. Did someone called "Are you the king of the humans" just friended me on Discord? I'm pretty sure they want to join the WoW Guild. You know, okay, I'm going to be real, guys. I think... I'm a bit funny on this, but maybe I'm wrong. I think this is an immediate fail. I posted my recruitment post in a couple of Discords, WoW Discords, right? And a lot of the time, people will message me instead of following the instructions in the recruitment post. I view that as a red flag. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah. Incredible. I view that as a red flag, guys. That's like, what's going on? Read the application. Okay? Why did you not read the application? Or read the thing? Shows how prominent that the requirement is. Well, I mean, it's more like, I made a Discord post. It says, if you want to join, apply here. And then it gives you a little link. It does not say, message me on Discord. It says, fill in the form. Haven't read the message or even opened our type form. That's crazy. You honestly love to see that. Failing the reading check, one of the requirements. It is not. You have to succeed the reading check. Maybe there's some questions before committing to the form. Well, I mean... Just fill the form in. Or don't. Or just send me a message. Don't try to friend me. I don't like it. I don't want like infinite people on my friends list. Right, I've just messaged them. What can I do for you? That's what we're doing. I'm declining their friend request, though. Because I don't want to just be friends with, like, random people. Let's go. Oh, shit. It's time. The gaming world is so much bigger than those two games. Well, I'm not... The thing is, I'm not unhappy. Look. I'm not unhappy with my gaming experience right now. I just I really don't like the environment around Guild Wars 2. I think it's like really toxic. I think it's like really depressing to be. I just want to kind of I don't really want to engage with the broader community that much. I think it's like really. I want to play the game and be left in peace. Okay, that's all I want. I didn't mean to offend you, brother. Look, I'm actually going to be a little bit harsh here. If you don't want to offend people, you should actually listen to what they say then. And if you don't understand, just like ask what I mean. Okay? I know I'm being harsh there, but listen, trust me. You'll thank me later. Nine years ago? Yeah, 100% New York. Yeah, it's goddamn cooked. Also, Kevin in the chat. And yeah, I've got full Demolisher gear on right now. Relic of Atrocity and Rune of Surging. Oh, we need to actually, realistically, we need to really start cooking on, we need to start cooking Guild Wars 3 subreddit. That's what we need. Because, look, I don't know if you guys know this, but I am the proud owner of r/Guild Wars 3. But unfortunately, it's this version. I am the owner of this. But unfortunately, it's Guild Wars 3 without the number, right? Because the one that's Guild Wars 3 with a number, this one is basically cooked. It's essentially pre-cooked, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. It's pre-cooked. And we can't take over. Like, we can't take over because this guy's like a turbo mod apparently or something. So this guy, he will not give it. He will not give it to us. There's no other way. Pride of the Mist with the Prime. So we might have to make the official Guild Wars 3 subreddit have a really weird, scuffed URL. But maybe that's fine. I don't know. Because I'm going to be honest, guys. I do want to actually have a bit more influence. Dude, I wish I had all the influence that people think I do, okay? I actually want to have a bit more influence over the Guild Wars 3 community. Because I think we cannot let what happened to Guild Wars 2 happen to Guild Wars 3. We can't allow that. We just cannot allow that. Yeah. On the Guild Wars 2. The community is, it's a little rancid. It's a little cooked. The discussion around the game has never been high quality, to be honest. Yeah, we are actually doing the Shadow Cabal. Ah, the Green Death. Guild Wars 3 Shadow Cabal is enabled. Good and valuable, but it's rarely. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's incredibly uncommon, right? So we have to make it more common. That's the goal. Blame ArenaNet more. I will definitely agree that I am not happy how ArenaNet presented the new model. I will 100% say that. The way that they presented it was kind of like, oh yeah, this is kind of a bit of a resurgence, right? And like this is going to be us essentially, you know, having a better way to develop the game, right? Like, yeah, we're going to have more content, like, you know, bigger, better, like, we're back, right? Guild Wars 2 is back. That's kind of how it was presented, right? And it hasn't... I think it would be fair to criticize them for not being as forthcoming as they could with their plans as a studio. Because I think, realistically, what the new model was, well, and what it is pretty much a way to make, to streamline the development of the game as much as possible, and to make developing the game as, essentially as efficient as possible. That's what I think it actually ended up doing. Get me out of here. I think that thief actually downstated. Yeah. Want to make real money instead of living world mandatory, so they changed to expansions? Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. What would you dislike to see in Guild Wars 3? I'd really like to see some kind of open world PvP and structured PvP. What would I not like to see? Not those things. Not the same playable races? I think that's fine. In fact, I would be very happy if they cut the amount of playable races. I think it didn't really add much to the game and just made it harder for them to make stuff. I don't think we can fight that. Not playing a human. I wouldn't be surprised if they did go with mostly humanoid characters and not do stuff like Char, to be honest, because I think it was honestly a lot more trouble than it's worth in Guild Wars 2. But, I mean, who knows? I have no idea what they're going to do. Who knows? Anything could happen. I can live with Azura or Savari, but humans, Norns, gnomes bore the crap out of me. They're gnomes? Gnomes are pretty high tier. But yeah, no, I can see them doing something like Sylvari, right? Kind of like something humanoid, but I'm not sure if there's going to be like any like really wacky things going on. Because I think it was it's caused them like a lifetime of problems. Voice acting in Guild Wars 3, yay or nay? I mean, yeah, definitely am. Want to go into the past or the future? I think it's interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't really care. I don't mind that sort of thing. Either way. Very much like Guild Wars Beyond. I mean, the Guild Wars 3 I'm playing WoW in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a similar situation, to be honest. I'm full on Guild Wars 3 waiting room at this point. I think if the X-Pack has elite specs, that's going to be pretty interesting. But yeah, broadly speaking, I'm Giga Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 3 waiting room. Or in its prime. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, that would be really fun. Like an Orion, or like in the setting where Or is active and you can see Arar and like the City of the Gods. That would be kind of crazy, actually. Let to go into the past because of reasons. Bro, yeah, you want to go Divinity's Reach, Kevin? You remember that story you told us? Like you and Seven Char or whatever? Do they confirm they're working on Guild Wars 3 or just assume? It's an assumption based on evidence. He and Seven Jar is an IRL weekend. Wow, goodness me. He hasn't changed. Same Kevin. Still a watermelon enjoyer. Not reformed. Ah, yeah, old Kevin. Not reformed. Would you consider yourself to be reformed, Aaron's? I feel like you would. Boom. I got reformed now a capitalist work drone, so I have to be your best behavior. I mean, surely this is PvP. Surely this is pure PvP. He's cool? Listen, it's fucking pure PvP, bro. Oh, I mean, I guess not. PvP is denied. I've gone backwards. Yeah. I will be unleashing content, guys. Like, look, I just want to I want to make one video that covers all of it, and then, like, then I've done it, and we don't have to talk about it anymore. And alright, thanks to Prime. Says horizontal? Nah, they'll definitely do that. There's like a 100% chance. There's no way it wouldn't be horizontal. Weird hate boner for Char is kind of weird. Well, I think it, well, I don't know. I would assume it's ironic, right? Because of the searing. But I actually think that Guild Wars 2, you know, because I wouldn't say they exactly retconned this, but they like semi-retconned it, right? Like, in Guild Wars 1, Char were like mindless beasts, right? And then they started to retcon this in Eye of the North because they knew they wanted to do Guild Wars 2, right? And that makes Guild Wars 1 insanely fucking funny if you think about it, right? Because in Guild Wars 1, you know, the way that you're like engaging in like mass murder, right, of all these Char. And the player character's like, yeah, I mean, look, I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. Like, that's just, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's just the way it is. Okay. Cleave! Dude, I respect the res, man. Dude, this guy going for that res is actually pretty giga, Chad. Like, he was dedicated to his fallen brother. Didn't really pay off, but he actually nearly got it, too. He nearly got the res, but it wasn't quite enough. And he was committed. He was committed to the cause. Look, but he died. Wait, Cormac's tagged? Oh shit, dude! I'm logged in. He's wait, oh ho, ho, ho! Dude, it's time. Okay, I'll let you play. I'll play a real build for Cormac. Hold on. All right, we're good. Yeah. I just think it's very, very funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you know, in prophecies. You never ever try to like communicate with the Char, right? Like, I feel like it's assumed in prophecies that they can't be reasoned with, right? Like, there's no way you can communicate with them. Like, you just, yeah, I mean, you just, you just do it. You just get it done. Just, yeah. And the funny thing is, it is like this. Like, yeah, the humans basically took Ascalon away from the Char. I believe this is correct, no? Is that it's the humans that showed up in Ascalon and basically took over the Char ancestral homelands or whatever. They were just kind of like living there, doing their thing or whatever. And then the humans like shoved them away to the north, right? And then like the Char, they take it back, right? They get their territory back. Get what you'd like Guild Wars 3 to be either for your own enjoyment or for it to succeed in the MMO space. I think... I don't know, actually. A lot of the things that I would like it to be would make it less successful in the MMO space, so there's a little bit of a conflict there. So it's hard to say. Okay. I told the guy to apply to the guild. Well, I want to see. Wait, I want to see if I can find this guy's Raider IO. I want to see what we're dealing with here. Okay, hold on. Raider IO. I found him. Dude, he has a pretty fucking base name, actually. Okay. Another recruit, yes. Range, DPS, or healer, Tren. Very exciting. Okay, cleared Mythic 12th raid week. Yeah, I told him to apply to the guild, right? I told him to fill the form in. So world rank 522. That's, you know, that's respectable. Dude, we should review the applications live, bro. That's content. The parsers aren't looking hot, to be honest. So maybe not. We will, like, once we're done with the drops, Lynn, we'll get back to it. Yeah, after drops, yeah. Were the people you talked to today promising? Definitely worth a shot for sure. The difficulty with that we have is that because of how different Hall of Fame rating is to cutting edge rating, we don't know how a lot of these guys are going to perform on harder bosses. Like, they're basically the bosses they've killed, cutting edge, like world rank 1000 or world rank 700. It's very easy compared to Hall of Fame rating. So we have to test them out a little bit, see if we can figure out if they're any good. Dude, we're going Garrison, man. Good place in world rank 200 guilds. I mean, yeah, that's the dream. The dream is we need some people who are like slightly lower world rank, like world rank 300. Like, you know, our new tank is from like a world rank 300 guild, which is good enough. I actually think the new tank I think is pretty good. I think we're in business there. Infiltrated the WoW Guild? Dude, Kevin, you should play, man. Although, hold on. You know, thing is, Kevin, you mentally broke to Mythic Aberrus. You said that you were gonna like change the game and that you were like the best brewmaster in the game. Okay, you made these outlandish claims. Okay? And then you joined on Warlock, paused Grey on every fight, and then rage quit. Okay, that's what happened, bro. And also, by the way, and look, this is just the stuff of nightmares, to be honest. Like, he also dressed his Pandaren monk in bondage gear. Yeah. It's wild stuff. AoE cleansing your laundry. Dude, I mean, look. You need to come back, X. We need a Warlock. Warlock is definitely a high priority role for us right now. We've been to play it with big streamers, help them maybe? I mean, look, I've done a lot of unpaid marketing for Guild Wars 2. I'll do it for Guild Wars 3 as well. I'd consider it if they fix the Mythic lockout. Yeah, it would be nice if they did fix that, to be honest. Or at least like, well, yeah, I don't know. Like, or if they made it, if they made it so it was a bit more flexible for sure. Although, like, if they don't, the thing is, if they remove the Mythic lockout, then you're just gonna be doing Mythic splits. Holy shit, Mythic splits. Log in. I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's how it should be. We don't know. And the boosting, yeah, the boosting. Although, the boosting wouldn't be insane because it would crater the price. Like, the reason why Mythic boosting is so expensive is a big part of that is the lockout, no? So if they actually did, if they changed that, then the prices would collapse. Well, I'm getting ballisted. But yeah. If there's anyone in chat, look, it's a bit of a long shot, guys. If there's anyone in chat right now, you know, you're currently in a world rank 300 or so guild, give us a call, guys. We're going world rank 150 next season. For realsies. Log in. If you're already in the guild, get good enough to be on our bench. That's your objective. Right, we're going in. Bench warming, hell yeah. That is what we need. Yeah, look, I'm waiting for the application to come in, by the way. Like this guy, he's typing it up right this second. How do I apply to your Guild Wars 2 guild? Your Zero Hero one, and how's you? I mean, that guild isn't really active, so you don't. But I'm doing well. Hey, we're in. My tactical god, can I join? I don't know, maybe. One day? It was 0 days. The problem is that the people who watch Zero to Hero don't want to play in a guild. They want to play on their own and then watch me play. It's so fucking difficult to find people for... You guys have no idea. Actually, no, you do, because all of you are solo players as well. Or maybe you just haven't tried to play in groups. But man, it is so difficult to find people to play with in Guild Wars 2. Like, so difficult. I will admit that one of the reasons why I'm, well, you know, why I'm not playing Guild Wars 2 as much is actually just laziness. Like, it's just so much easier for me to find people to play with in other games. I feel very lonely in Guild Wars 2. Like Darren's? Yeah, I like Darren's too. It's got virtuosoed. We're going. We're up. I want to res Nico, actually. Holy shit. Dude, my camera's glitching. It's over. Was that even Nico, or was it some like other random guy with a similar tag? I thought it was the bad tag. Maybe it might have been the bag tag, though. Might have been an imposter. You're looking for the type of player that doesn't exist? Well, yeah, but that's my problem, though. Like, why would I want to play... Why would I want to play with people who don't share my interests? Like, yeah, I can obviously play with people, but, you know... And they want to play with me, but look, the harsh reality is I don't really want to play with them, right? That's the thing. It's gotta be a little bit of a, you know, it's gotta be a little two-way street. Yeah, gliding is so strong, to be honest. Like, this type of situation is like really difficult to deal with because of gliding. This is a really good defensive location. I don't want to replace his friends. I actually do. Well, or I'd be fine with it. Like, I'm obviously sad when my friends leave, but I actually do like meeting new people. It's just that it's quite difficult to do that. But obviously, yeah, I would obviously rather play with people I actually like. In fact, I think this is probably more of a thing as I've got a little bit older. But to be honest, I actually will only play with people I like. I'm actually not particularly interested in playing with people I don't really get along with. I'm not willing to, you know, to not do that. Yeah, which is why I'm kicking Toast from the guild, because fuck that guy. Toast is dog shit. Am I getting out of this? Actually, might be. I'm out. I'm stunned. Everyone Bavanis is dead right now. Oh, is the permadead bug happening again? That's a funny bug. He was talking about me. Oh no, I am also talking about Jester. Jester is a worthless leech. I will be charging him for his next mythic clear. He's getting free boosts weekly, and that will stop. How many Guild Wars 2 players are in your WoW guild? I would say that most of the Guild Wars 2 players that I played Guild Wars 2 with, joined the WoW guild initially. Many of them aren't playing anymore because of, you know, real life and so on. Oh, look, no, he is here, actually. I was not mistaken. Also, I think I'm fucked. Wait, maybe this guy can give me super speed. No! Oh? Maybe he has a res glyph? One v blob, listen. I put down my wells. That's the best I've got. My wells activated. Bought a new keyboard. I will pause great out. Dude, I tried to play keys today with a new UI and new keybinds. It was like playing with like 2 fingers. It was horrible. But it's got to be done. New UI's like you're playing blind? Yeah. It's really weird. It's going to take me some time to get used to. Why did you change the UI? Because I wanted to make something that is more standardized and will work on different classes, and I wanted to get rid of Elf UI. Repost? Oh, I can't be bothered to get that now, but I'll probably stream. I might stream the raid. I might not stream the raid on Wednesday actually, because we still haven't re-cleared yet. I want to give it my full attention, but I'll definitely stream. I'll at least stream a bunch of Mythic Plus and stream our raids eventually. But I'm not going to do that until I'm happy that we're nice and stable. And that we have like an actual 20-man roster, which we don't have right now. Wait, guys, I just go on Twitter and gifted subs are 35% off? Holy, what a deal. What an absolute bargain, guys. We love to see that. Please invite the people for you in a Mythic Plus pug. Dude, when will you learn, Jester? When will you learn to not just invite the first people? I don't know why he does this, man. Like, get Jester, he'll go, oh, look at this little peepo. Oh, he's 2.3k. I'm going to add him to my 12. Like, he does this shit all the time. Like, oh, look, I'm going to invite this little peepo. And then you deplete. If you get the how, I don't understand how this happens to you. I have no idea how this happens to you, bro. You somehow get in like the weirdest situations I've ever seen. Like, you should be genuinely reporting your keys to One Azeroth TV. Like, you should 100% do that. Last pug, the other hunter invited Slop. Oh, wait, you mean Tren added the tank? Yeah, well, to be fair, I actually said we should add that guy, so I have to take some accountability for it. I will admit that it did not work out, but yeah. Yeah. Tren was in charge, he plays Hunter, the group was compromised. That's just the way it goes. Dude, this clip is so good.
The first pack is quite scuffed, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's watch, guys. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's look at the tank, guys. Just take a look at the tank. Rage Claw.
Pain inducing, because that's what M plus does, you know. This is
Here we go.
No. I
Here we
like
go.
it,
Here we
like
go.
Black and hide horribly as well. That this will be fucking. Oh, okay, nice. The tank insta died, and so did I. Using, because that's what M plus does. I lag and like Black and hide horribly as well. That this will be.
And then, like, that's not the best part, Zlid. Look at what happens now. He just fucking leaves the key.
Great fucking key.
He just leaves. He dies within 1 minute. No, it's not even within 1 minute, right? He dies within 30 seconds. Wait, when does he actually die? Like, what time in the key does he die? Yeah, he actually dies. He dies at 20 seconds. And then he just leaves. When does he leave? Okay, he leaves within 1 minute of starting the key. That is crazy. Holy shit. I do think they really need to add a system where you do get punished if you do that. Like, if you do that, you should get a timeout, so you can't join another key.
What brings you here?
I first started with an underop depleting in 17 seconds. Alright, look, that's the first pull. That can get you. The ticks. Underop tick. Sometimes underop tick can, can win. Someone did pull the ticks. Yeah. We were overwhelmed by the ticks. I love it when stupid shit like that can kill you. It's so good. Like, when you're like, oh yeah, we need to... You see these tiny ticks. We pull them, it's over. Like... And if they fail, they just leave. Yeah, I actually think there really should be some... You should get banned for that if you do that. You should, you should have like a really big timeout. Yeah, like Pocket Raptors. Like Pocket Raptors, but they like wipe the entire group. They gave bursting and bolstering. Yeah, that's nasty as fuck. It's funny actually. Like Everbloom was so gnarly for this because Everbloom you had like the really big flower packs. So it was like 8 flowers sometimes, and you'd expect them to not give bolstering and bursting, but they did. So it was just insane. Like you do these really big pulls and just get obliterated by like a plant slapping you. Incredible. We're going back for the garrison. We're going in. Ticks. Pocket Raptors. Look, if the Pocket Raptors had been a little bit easier, the game journalists wouldn't have cried so hard about HOT, and maybe we'd have HOT too. That's all I can say. Pocket Raptors killed HOT. Pocket Raptors caused the downfall of Guild Wars 2. Maybe. Over Pocket Raptors? Well, not Pocket Raptors specifically, but ArenaNet is a company, or was a company at least, that really valued game journalist scores, and HOT kind of got panned by critics a little bit because they found it too difficult. And, you know, there's an interesting thing to be said here, by the way, because I think, you know, let me actually defend game journalists real quick. Like, games journalists have a reputation for being unbelievably unskilled, but let me actually steelman this a little bit, okay? Let me go ahead and do that. If you think about it, doesn't it make sense that a journalist would essentially be at the same skill level as the vast majority of players? Like, let's be real here. If a games journalist found Heart of Thorns difficult, that probably means that the average player is also going to find it difficult. I actually think that a lot of these like very low skill games journalists actually represent and are actually capable of giving a review that in some ways is more more appropriate for like the average consumer than someone who's better at video games. Because like most people are, you know, probably around that skill level, the same as these journalists. So in a lot of ways, that review is like more relevant to them in a sense, like because the journalist, the person who's playing it, is at a similar skill level to them, right? HD Launcher, I was like a top tier shitter casual, and I was fine. I mean, I obviously don't doubt it. But on the other hand, I feel like there's a fundamental, I mean, I don't know, maybe. I guess like some people will survive it, but I do think there is a distinction to be made. I think that just the way you are, or maybe it was like Zlint V1 back then, the way you are is just like so different to how most people play video games. Like, you know, people are not, like most people are not making unhinged memes on Twitter, like how Diaxon is like covered in oil and Randy is the boss of all rocks. Which is true, by the way. He was the boss of all rocks. Oh, holy shit! Dude, do you guys see that crit? That guy just got deleted. It was like, it's fine, I have half health, I'll make it to the gate. And then he died instantly. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. I think there is something really, really funny. Like, I think one of the reasons why that Doroya versus Jessica Price situation was so unbelievably funny was because it was such an unforced error, right? I think there's like a special joy in life than watching an unforced error. And that's exactly what the Jessica Price situation was. Like, Doroya, he literally did nothing, and she ended up getting fired from her job for being an asshole. And he literally did nothing. He was like, oh, well, I guess, you know, it is what it is, right? Like, you know, feels bad, man. I got flamed on Twitter, right? Like, he did nothing. And the thing is, if she had just left it there, okay, it would have been fine, right? Like, it would have just like, oh, okay, that was kind of like a shitty interaction on Twitter, but whatever, right? Like, it's not a big deal, okay? It wouldn't have gone anywhere. But but she had to keep talking on Twitter, right? Like, she had to say more, right? Like, it didn't work out, you know. It was a completely unforced error. You hate to see that, and you know, lost her job over it. I mean, that's just the way it is. Like, yeah. Incredible. But look, you know, at least she kind of crashed out and leaked a bunch of stuff about Season 4, so that was kind of interesting as well. I have actually no idea what she does nowadays. I guess probably something in gaming. Although, I imagine a little bit radioactive, given how things went with ArenaNet. What did she leak? So she basically leaked the fact that the writers were basically instructed to make Season 4 work as an ending to the game, but to keep it open enough that they could continue if they wanted to. Essentially, she stated that they weren't totally sure if they were going to be continuing with Guild Wars 2 after Season 4. It's why I always bring this up, because there's a lot of, like, most people who play Guild Wars 2 now and, like, watch streams and stuff, they don't know the full history, right? The full context. Like, for example, you might look at people on the subreddit right now, and you might be able to go, wow, these people are really freaking out and overreacting. But the reason why people are freaking out and overreacting is because we've been here before. Like, Guild Wars 2, guys, was unironically kind of close to being dead. Like, actually unironically dead. Like, the game is no longer being developed. Like, it was potentially close to that happening. So, the reason why people are so twitchy and freak out when stuff like this happens, when a patch goes badly, you know, when you know there's. It seems like there's a bit of incongruence in if ANET's fully focused on Guild Wars 2, because we know that ANET's doing, you know, some other project right now. Stuff like that really gets people worried because we already saw this one. Like, we already saw this before, right? Like, we've already seen NCSoft, like, take a hacksaw to ArenaNet, right? Because the plans didn't work out. So people are, you know, understandably very twitchy about this sort of thing. Huge. I got caught and I died. Feels bad, man. You hate to see it. When is the meta up again? I think it's up in 20 minutes. I'm not gonna miss it this time. Huge. Man, I am permanently hungry today. This is crazy. Didn't JP also make a post celebrating Total Biscuit's death? I'm not sure if it was like explicitly celebrating, but I think it was like very axe grindy. It was a little bit of it was like a little bit of grave dancing, but it was like not that direct. But yeah, it was yeah. It wasn't great. Let me put it like that. But I don't think it was like Keemstar level. Although Keemstar didn't celebrate the death, I don't think. He just said, dude, fucking Keemstar, dude, Jesus. That guy is, he's something. I think Keemstar said that he couldn't wait to report his death. Haha. What a guy. Keemstar is one of those people who I don't understand how that guy is, like, still around, you know? Like, he must know someone at YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. Like, he must, like, know a guy. There's no other explanation for it. I don't understand how, like, he's still around. Like, after everything he's done. Unbelievable. When did Guild Wars 2 almost die? Unless right now. So there was some question on, like, basically there was some question on whether to continue the game after Season 4. And you have to take this with a grain of salt. Obviously, it was leaked by a disgruntled employee, Jessica Price. But yeah, there was that, Season 4. And then obviously there was a lot of uncertainty around the Ice Brood saga as well. Because basically there's been a lot of changes in game director. There were pretty significant layoffs that I think laid off around a third of the company as well. So there have been some pretty scary moments for the game. Kindest thing I can say is I'm glad he's no longer around to keep doing harm. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so it's, you know. It's not a nice statement. Broke Mike O'Brien. Yeah, I heard that as well. It was like really hard on him. That's what I heard. It was like it was like really tough on him. That's what I heard too. You know, it was funny because I was thinking that, but I was like, wait, did I hear that publicly? It's actually like, it's hard to keep track. I was like, can I actually say this? I can't remember if I talked about the, or if this was actually ever talked about publicly, you know? But to be honest, I think it would break anyone, like, you know, anyone with compassion, right? I think that, you know, Mike O'Brien, obviously a good guy. I think he obviously felt a degree of responsibility, right? Like to, you know, he's the boss, right? He wants to take care of his employees and make sure that everyone's doing all right. Like, that's going to be a real, you know, if he actually cares, which I think he did, then that's going to be tough, right? Like, you know, you're going to feel really bad about that because obviously people are just losing their jobs, right? Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. There is a huge reason why he's making Bird Game, right? Like Bird Simulator. Bird Simulator is probably really chill, and it will be really chill when it drops. This is Bird Simulator, by the way, guys. November 2023. What's it like to grow up as a bird? I'm playing this on launch, by the way. I'm dropping dude, what if this is Guild Wars 3? What if ArenaNet outsourced Guild Wars 3 to Matterworks and this is it? Like, this is the big drop. Yeah, Bird Wars 3. Yeah, you can be a bird. Check this shit out, guys. Look, you go to the nest, you go to sleep, and then boom! You wake up as a seagull. Huge. Now you're a seagull. I liked how they picked seagull, by the way. Because I don't know about you guys, but I feel like seagulls are kind of... You know, they're menaces, man. Like, they're a problem, you know? Yeah, like a seagull's gonna steal your food. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna steal your chips. They're pretty loud, too. They'll, like, you know, kind of screech at you. They just, you know, they do what they want. They, you know, they think they own the place. I know you can help the fisherman. There's like a crab. Maybe is this combat? Dude, this is like combat. You have to get the crab. Is that the king crab over there? Think Matterworks is dead? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they're still doing stuff. They just haven't really published any new information recently. Bird Game. Bird Game is coming, guys. I'm maining this, by the way. When this drops, guys, I'm maining it. I'm quitting Guild Wars 2 and WoW, and I'm just fully committing to Bird Game. A seagull precision strike me as a kid? Wait, yeah, that does not sound good as a kid. That must be like, that must have been scary as fuck, actually. Because they are big. They're actually really big. Oh, that is not good. All right, I'm dropping an Ecto gamble, by the way, guys. I'm dropping 4 gambles. I mean, that was pretty bad. Okay, we'll do another 4. And then we gotta commit a little bit. We have to just do a small commit. Okay. That's actually pretty good, I think. Not amazing, but not bad. Well, upward trend. Okay, let's do another 4. This is where it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit now. Oh my god. What the fuck did I tell you guys? Big hit. That is a 500 gold profit right there, guys. Massive hit. The script is hot. Script, I'm hit. What did you get? Well, not anything like super special, but just like decent rolls on all of them. Oh yeah, I guess I should contextualize for Toast. I basically just won a WoW token for free. Yeah, it's about like a WoW token by gambling. Around that sort of value. And yeah, you actually used to be able to do this infinitely. But okay, this is a really funny story. So look, I'm obviously not going to say how it works, but there was, and well, technically still is, a way to there is an exploit that allows you to make infinite gold from the Ecto Gamble. Okay? And this is very funny, guys. They weren't able to fix it, or as far as I'm aware, they haven't. They might have, though. They might have fixed it and just not told us, but they weren't able to fix it at the time, at least. So basically, they added a cap to it, so you can't do it infinitely per day. And this was because there was basically an infinite gold duplication glitch. I'm not going to comment on how to do that, but that's it. People think ArenaNet limited it for gambling errors. No, that's actually complete misinformation. That is not why they did that. They did it because there was a duping exploit. And technically speaking, probably still is. Although it might not be in the game at the time right now. Because, although well, actually, I'm going to give too much away if I give any more details. But, like, the root cause of the exploit may have not been fixed. It may have done. I don't actually know. But they basically did it this way as a precaution, pretty much. Pseudo RAM stuff? No, well, look, I can neither confirm nor deny, but it's not that, no. I'm not going to say how it's done or how it was done. Time. They should add tunnel map in World versus World. Wait, why do you want that? Why do you want the tunnel map? Imagine a long tunnel. I mean, look, if you think about it, the new map kind of is a tunnel in a way. Man, I feel like this is going to be an infinite battle. I don't think we're ever. I do not believe we will ever escape from this. I actually have to leave in like 10 minutes too. I want to go do the meta event. The meta event will be mine. Shout out to YouTube, by the way. Alongside 3D artist that has been in it since we moved to the new project. Misspends Browns their last map. Yeah, I mean that's not really a surprise to me. Honestly, for what it's worth, I'm actually on the Guild Wars 3 train. I wish they had told us. I think they're almost certainly doing it. I don't know. I don't work at ArenaNet. But I wish they'd been more forthcoming. I really do. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it would have worked out? If they'd been a little bit more forthcoming? Because I do think that people are really upset, obviously, with the current state of the game. But I feel like people would be less upset if they were aware of the context that, like, there's another game being made alongside Guild Wars 2. Because the thing is that people think that, like, Guild Wars 2 is getting zero content because, I don't know, like, the game is just so fucked up in some way that it's, like, undevelopable, right? Like, you just can't make the game. Whereas I don't think that's really the case. I think a big part of it is because they're obviously, you know, like they're investing like a lot of their talent, right, and you know, a lot of their developers into building this new product. putting Gorse at the end of meta. I do agree, actually, that if they literally flip where the boss was, they wouldn't have as much blowback. That's so funny. It's so funny to think about, isn't it? I think you're absolutely right, though. Like, why did they do it that way? What were they thinking? I actually do not understand what the thought process was there. And I think that, in some ways, is maybe why people are a little bit freaked out, is because that's such a weird design decision that it's just, it doesn't exactly give you confidence, does it, right? When they do something like that, it's like, why would you do it that way, right? Like, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense to have, like, your big climactic boss fight at the start of the meta event. Is like, what is going on here? It's very strange. No epic end fight for the Espentor. Yeah, not in the story either. I think that was a big problem. Like, where's the villain? Right? Like, where's the big villain in the story to finish Janthir Wilds? Like, who even was the villain of Janthir Wilds? I feel like it was like nobody. There was like no antagonist. Like, it's funny actually. They were like, oh guys, the players didn't like the, we added this villain who was very underdeveloped at the end of Soto. And they're like, aha, okay, in Janthir Wilds, we won't have a villain. Ooh, yeah. It's like, well, yeah, I guess it's just like, it's like yet another monkey's paw moment, like the monkey's paw curls yet again. Okay, I'll actually leave now and go to the meta. The good as time as any. Good job, team. Oh no, I'm in the... It's over. I'm in the goop. Boom. That's Greer. Dude, Greer is so cool. He has the best voice actor and direction in the expansion by far. Greer is easily the best Titan. Everyone knows it. He also is the only one who, like, speaks like a Titan as well, Who does, like, the whole, speaks like it, from the olden times. He speaks like he's ancient. Nitro here. Mechlord Nitro mains Mechanist, of course. He mains it. Price of poultry? Slab of poultry meat, 33 silver. That's pretty crazy. Not maining Firebrand again? What? Dude, Firebrand is actually insane right now. I do not understand mains. Mains do not make any sense to me. Firebrand is basically God comp right now, and you don't want to play it? What's up with that?
The Titan spawn are connected to the rift. Don't let them get close.
Reformed in the chat.
It's working. You've nearly got it.
Boom. I'm gonna play the Forbidden one. Yeah, I mean, look, Jester's gonna play Marksman. He's gonna activate Marksmanship Hunter. He's ready to pump.
Keep them away.
Is there any other build? There might be soon. We'll have to see what the Forbidden one becomes on the 24th. Big. Good gaming. Range physical DPS. Hunter is the only option. It's kind of weird that's the case, isn't it? Maybe they would add, maybe when they add another Demon Hunter spec, they'll make it a range physical damage dealer. Well, I mean, exactly, Grim. We're going to need to create the next forbidden one. Because the forbidden one is under attack from Trig. So, we are going to have to create the next forbidden one. The next forbidden build. Look, I think they just need to buff the Condi damage of Staff. Like, think of it. What if they just massively increase the amount of bleeding on Mark of Blood and you get more poison stacks on Chillblains? Job done. Maybe you could even add, like, a couple of Condis to, like, Reaper's Mark or Putrid Mark. Just make the entire thing do Condi damage, as well as power damage.
Is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words I am. Had I been alone, I could not have stopped it. But I had to try.
The auto, that's true. Yep. Add, if they added a bit of bleeding to the auto, I think that would actually be huge. Because right now, the forbidden one would still be fine, right? Like, if you have to swap it, I think you could even argue the forbidden one would be better, right, with this change. Because then you have more healing, because you can heal a lot with your staff marks. So assuming the numbers on that don't suck, and you get a little bit of condition damage on the auto attack, the forbidden one could very easily become powerful. How many gifted to completely clean that Azam of an inventory? If you gift 20 subs, I'll do it. Honestly, make it 25. 25 subs. That's so low? Well, I mean, look, I'm not going to rip you off. It's like, it's not worth that much. Yeah, it's like, I'm not going to give you guys a shit deal. I think 25 subs is a reasonable price. I'm not here to milk you. Do you guys want to be milked? Is that what you want? Wait, there's a Facebook group for casual gamers and members of Common Build to be kicked because people are... wait. Their legendary backpack after 2 full days of farming? Wait, what? Wait. Wait. What is this? Every stack of bleeding you have an enemy, pulse 0.1% healing to nearby allies. Yeah, that would actually be that would be a really, man. That would be such a cool, bro, awesomeness. Add that trait into the game. That's such a cool trait. Holy shit. Metamorph a tier 1 sub, nice.
You should head that way.
Add that to blood magic. That would be high tier. Wait, do I have to make a group? Is anyone making a group, or do I have to do it? I think this guy's making one. Yeah, transfusion. Yeah, then you Epi and you get insane AoE healing. Teapot Gaming, yes! Very good.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Isn't it? Look, I like how Nitro is still coping that Solar is coming back to the game. And also Nitro genuinely preferred the game under Solar compared to Trigem CMC. What are we... That's crazy, no? Solar's never come back. He's too busy working on Guild Wars 3. Dude, he's not the company. Like, if Solar was on Guild Wars 3, we'd be doomed. He is by far not the only one. There's no shot. Dude, do people not remember this? No, actually, no. This is just a human thing, right? Because people are like, ah, yes, I prefer it in HOT when the game was balanced, right? I've actually had people say this to me unironically. It's like, dude, what? The only good healer is Druid. The only good tank is Chrono, because it does quickness and alacrity. And, like, the only actually good DPS was Tempest. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean the game was balanced there? It was like there was literally one good build per category, and, like, everything else was fucking bad. It's like... like, what are you talking about? Oh, no. Yeah, and, oh yeah, and you also, the only build for Warrior that existed was like PS Warrior. Did the healer concept even exist before HOT? I mean, kind of, yeah. You had like heal Guardians and heal Ellies. Yeah. Yeah, Cleric's Guardian, yeah. It was in there. It was carrying your fractals, carrying your dungeons. Solar would never have allowed all this power creep. I mean, he did remove banners and spirits from the game, so he wasn't wrong. I mean, you're not wrong there. He didn't allow it. Insane. He also wanted the terrifying oppression caused by signature and Assassin's Presence. True! Thank God for that. Thank God he removed signature. That was destroying the game. Dude, you better buckle up, dude. Look, we're gonna bring in the WoW terms here, but look, you better be ready, Grim, for the next expansion. I think we're going Mickey Mouse. I think we're going like full Mickey Mouse. I think they're gonna pop off. If they do elite specs, which I think is pretty likely at this point, I think they're just gonna go all in and like make some crazy shit and like slap it in the game. It's gonna be high tier. Yeah, dude, I know what you're saying. So just put some like crazy shit. Just get it in the game. Commander, they're marching on the just make it happen. 50k DPS. Getting this next X back. Look, you have all of these. All right, look at that. I mean, that's a lot of skills. Like, we've got 5 elite skills on here. That's good. That's good. We have, like, you know, 4 signets and then 6 glyphs. Just get that in there. Double Dragon. Double Dragon. I'm sure all of you remember the Double Dragon Sneb story. Or this. This one is big, actually. This is big. It's just all 3 Guardian specs at the same time. and then the Willbender skills is the utility part. Guild Wars 2 Classic. Wow, that would be super interesting if they did Guild Wars 2 Classic. I'm really curious like how that would do. Actually, I'll tell you what, guys. That's what I'm actually doing a poll. I'd be so interested in this. Guild Wars 2 Classic. Okay. Yay. Wait, now let's actually, okay. I would play it. I would not play it. I have no feelings on it. Okay, there we go. I'm curious actually. I'm actually curious like what you guys think of this. The poll is up. Because I don't know. I don't even know what I think, to be honest, about Guild Wars 2 Classic. So I'm curious if you guys have any like strong thoughts on it. I'd have to think about that one. Like, would that do well? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, I'm curious what it would look like as well. Like, how would they do it? Would it be the same balance, the same content? Would they do it? Would they do it progressive? So would they do it like WoW? So they'd have core for a bit, then HOT, then Path of Fire, then EOD. Like I'm just curious like how they'd approach it. Like what would that even look like? Yeah. Would they release the content progressively like they did then? So basically, you know, do Living World Season 1, piece by piece, then add Season 2, then add, you know, HOT, then Season 3. Right, I'd like add the raids one by one. Like, I'm just curious, like, what would that even look? You know, how would that even appear? Pre-mega server? Nah, I'm not. Well, I wonder even how possible that would be. Like, I mean, this would just be really cool to know. Like, what do they have? Like, do they have like snapshots of the game? Like, what versions of the game do they have access to? Do they have versions of the old servers? I would imagine they do. Like, they probably have some level of access to this old stuff. Probably not like every build ever. That would be ridiculous, but yeah. Looks like it, you know, I would say it's basically 50-50 then. 50-50 between like, yeah, sure, I'd give it a go. Versus like not super interested. With classic Firebrand, I cannot believe you actually prefer the much weaker version of Firebrand compared to this one. Like, why don't you like current Firebrand Nitro? Like, is it? I mean, what's wrong with it? Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Gorsaval, what's up, bro?
It's just like Gorsaval.
Nitro just wants the God King. That's the only explanation. I think that Nitro doesn't like anything unless it was created by God King Solar. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'm cursed. It's over. Wait. Is there someone in an egg? I need an egg to get out. Hey, what else was going over here? Wait, what is this, Lint? what have you sent me? Wait, yeah, what? Dude, what the fuck is this shit? Why are there like 5 people on sky scales? What the hell is going on? People have learned to see with C, which is kind of hype. Oh, it's the achievement for not getting hit? I guess that makes sense. The other reminder that Jester has not played the Forbidden One. But he does have access to it. Man, I'm actually really tired. I am kind of drained today. I didn't get that much sleep. I was up. I was up early and in bed too late. You hate to see it. God King Untamed. You know, I do actually want to make... Look. Project Open World is coming, Grim. Okay, Project NA is coming. And I need a God King build for every spec. Here's a question for you guys, actually. How good is, Okay, wait. How good is Arms Quickness Berserker? Quick question. Does that build work? Does it do damage? Because I was thinking, what if we get people to play Arms Quickness Berserker in open world? Because isn't it like immortal? Wait, trashed here in open world? Wait, how is it trashed here in open world? Wait, why? Tell me why, actually. Because aren't you immortal? Look, I'm getting the. I'm getting the skills out. Let me fucking. Look. Okay, hear me out on this one, guys. Hear me out. This is what I'm saying. Arms, strength. We have Bloody Roar, Heat the Soul, and what is it? Like, boom, Smash Brawler. There we go. Okay, look at that. Okay, and then in strength, you just take all the damage shit. Boom. There we go. And in arms, what are we taking? Probably that. Ooh, vulnerability. That's actually big. And then, look. Okay. Now, here's the fucking content. Here we go. So now, you take dual wielding. And this means you're immortal. Right? Like, you can't die. And then skills. Obviously, you take this heal. Elite could do headbutt. And then, let's see, what are we taking here? I mean, I think you need outrage, right? Outrage? Then, well, you could do, if you need adrenaline, just take Signet of Fury. And then you spam it for the ferocity. And yeah, you could, and you get the precision from that as well, which is pretty good. And then you could take Signet of Might. Although, if you're playing open world, honestly, you could take some stability, right? You could do Banner of Tactics. Bowlers. You need the precision for crit cap. Rage skills make it very simple. How to sustain quickness without axe mastery? I mean, surely it's fine. Like, aren't they buffing the duration next patch anyway? It's there's no way there's a problem with this. Just press fucking buttons. You just play axe. And then you can just play whatever in the second set. You could have a CC weapon for open world. You could do mace offhand, right? And then just like bam! Tremor for CC. Or take shield if you want like a defensive weapon. And just like shield bash stuff. That'd be fucking hype, no? Staff? Well, I mean, yeah, you could run stuff if you wanted to. I don't know if axes are good. How are axes not good? What's wrong? Axe is based. And there you go. There There you go. Easy. No axe mastery discipline trait. Yeah, I mean, not having discipline does feel pretty bad. Like, no fast hands does not feel good. Well, I mean, you could go this way, I guess. Huh, that's actually pretty interesting. You could take Warbanner and res people. I'm telling you guys, this is a fucking cook, man. I'm telling you guys. Quickness Berserker in open world, it can't possibly be bad. And you can't even... You have dual wielding, so you're literally immortal. If there's any bleeding on the target, you heal for 160 for every hit. That's crazy. So if you're fighting a couple of mobs, you'll just be full HP. And it applies vulnerability. It can do AoE stability for Zergs. I mean, come on. What's not to like? This is fine. It's forbidden. Blade Swan is immortal. Yeah, but it sucks. Like, Blade Swan is cringe. Berserker is based. Okay. Phase 2 of the meta been added? No. Spectre hype train. I mean, the Spectre could very easily be the forbidden one. It would be very easy for it to be the forbidden one, guys. Play Power Berserker with Zakharos Relic. I mean, I guess that would be an option as well. Oh, dude, you could run Zakharos Relic. Dude, that's crazy, actually. Wait, isn't... Zakharos is not that amazing, though. In PvE, is it? It's... Well, actually, 7%. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, man. I was hyped for arms. I'm going to try this. I'm going to fucking show you guys. Okay? Huge. Zakharos is 4% in game. Oh, is it just incorrect on? Yeah, because 7% sounds really. That sounds really good. Is this just wrong? Well, that's not that good. I actually look. I'll tell you what, guys. I actually kind of like Quickness Berserker. I like Eat the Soul. I'm kind of a fan. This build doesn't give AoE might, though, does it? Man, imagine if it did. That'd be so good. If this gave might, this would be so hype. But I guess you give yourself might. With Decapitate. Staff heal quick Berserker. Yeah, I think that build is kind of cool. I don't think it's that great, but it's pretty hype. Isn't the quick trait group might? Wait, actually, wait! Wait, is Guild Wars 2 skills just out of date? Because, yeah, didn't they add might to this? Hold on. Is this website, is this out of date? Because I could have sworn they added, might to, like, all of the quickness builds. Wait, it is! I'm getting lied to! Guys, there's misinformation. That's crazy. Zakros is 4%. I mean, that's still pretty good. But look, I think this build could be forbidden. I'm just telling you, man. Look, after we're done with drops, I'm gonna look, like I'm saying here. Project Open World is coming. Project NA is coming. To be honest, guys, even on EU. No, it's not even Project NA. It's Project Open World. I go on EU, guys, and I'm horrified at the DPS. I am. I admit that. Like, it is horrific. You know? I think I would rather watch, like, Midsummer or Hereditary, right? Than kind of delve into, like, the unholy depths of fucking open world DPS right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay? I don't like to see it. We are gonna have to fix it. We are gonna have to increase DPS in open world. And trust me, guys, the forbidden builds are what we need. We need forbidden builds. That is what we need. Why is XD still enabled? I actually went ahead and enabled the XD. I thought we needed it. I thought today we needed it back. Dude, it's back. Fulgurous Macrophage. Forbidden Mechanist build. I think Power Alak Mech is not bad. I think it's not bad at all. So that is the Forbidden Mech build. I think it's basically Rifle Power Alak Mech with Throw Mine. That is, in my opinion, the Forbidden Mech build. Condi Alak Mech is 3 buttons. Yeah, but it's Condi. Condi sucks for open world. To be honest, it's way too. Condi does not feel good to me in open world. I don't like Condi builds in open world because it just feels too slow. Like, you know, if you've got like a bunch of mobs, you want to tag them all. Like, Condi builds are just too slow at doing it. Dude, Ereg is here. Ereg the Jaded. That's huge. Face Susha, but a Titan spawn with both Greer and Decima mechanics. Man, that would be insane. Like, I'm curious. I mean, ArenaNet would never talk about this, but I wonder if they did actually plan to have, like, the Ruin Shard Titan. Like that, you know. Because if you think about it, guys. Well, okay, hold on. Let's actually get a little tinfoil. Let's get a little crazy, guys. Let's get a little goofy, even. Let's get a little wacky here. After the meta, let's get wacky. Power Firebrand. I think Celestial Firebrand is good because it actually has good power damage, though. I think it's fine on Firebrand because you can play Sally and it's actually a good build. So I don't think it's a problem on Firebrand. It's forbidden to play. Dude, Nitro is just mentally broken. Like, he will only play builds that are fully approved and created by Solar. Those are the only builds he'll play. What did Heal Chrono use before Rifle? Staff set to shield, yeah. It didn't really have a particularly good second weapon. It was a big feels bad. Then Rifle came and juiced it beyond all belief. public URA yet? I actually haven't, no. But why do I want to do that? Someone said I should do it previously, but I don't get it. Like, why do people want me to do public URA? Does it spawn the things? Wait, what does it do? What does public URA do? Wait, there are geysers and ads? So it's just fully bugged on the CM? Wait, that's insane. Wait, why haven't they said that it's bugged? Necro is OP? I mean, I just like Necro's good RP. Man, you know, I'm actually genuinely scared about this. What if, dude... What if this convergent CMs are outside the 2-week window and it just doesn't get fixed? That's actually crazy. No. If Solar has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If Solar has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Solar has only 1 fan, then that is me. If Solar has no fans, then I am no longer on this earth. If the world is against Solar, then I am against the world. Also, Quickness Berserker is unplayable without Axe Mastery. I'd like to see you try. Okay. Twitch drops? I thought they were going to announce the next expansion. I mean, they might say something tomorrow. But we know they're announcing the expansion at the very latest in July. My Quickness Berserker is 20 with slow ramp. More with courageous. I mean, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that, actually. There's maybe some potential here. But yeah, I guess the big problem is that if you don't have Axe Mastery, your adrenaline generation is fucking dog shit, essentially, which is not good. I mean, I'm Warrior without fast hands in general does not feel good. And it's looking rough, Falca, okay? You know, we're having a tough time over here. Dagda was buffed after a year after release. Wait, was it actually? Wait, what do they do to Dagda a year after? Wait, does this actually one-shot you, by the way? I'm soaking this. I've actually never soaked this. Is it a one-shot? Oh, it is a one-shot. It's a one-shot, like, no downstate. Interesting. Wait, bro. I didn't even know they did that. That's actually crazy. I must have actually missed those patch notes. Axe Spear. That's pretty cool, actually. Because Spear is a hype weapon, to be honest. Hmm. Okay. Wait, what is this? What? Relic of Bavanisos. Cleanse conditions. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, guys. Let's get goofy. These Titans. Because someone showed me this the other day. And I will admit, the whole Ruin Shard Titan things, I did find them confusing. Because you obviously have the Decima little ones and the Greer ones, the Blighted Beasts. So, what were the Ruin Shard ones supposed to be? Like, what were they for? Because obviously they were not Ura, because Ura has, like, the, you know, the fumaroles and stuff. The Ruin Shard ones were always out of place. And we haven't really seen the Ruin Shard Titan. Now, I guess the, you know, the implication is that it was supposed to be the big one in Bavanisos, but I'm not sure if that entirely holds water. It's clearly white mantle structures you can see the like the Mersat kind of obsidian bits on it. I don't think that actually holds water. Like, I think it's really interesting. Like, I wonder if it does make me think. I wonder if there was supposed to be a 4th Titan, and that was going to be the final boss, but they weren't able to do it for whatever reason, and it was going to be this kind of ruin shard Titan, like this Titan that was like made out of the buildings, basically, because it doesn't actually fit with Savus, does it? It actually doesn't. Because these Titan little minions, they're not made out of Bavanisos. They're made out of White Mantle stuff. Yeah, this, exactly. Like, was this guy supposed to be the end boss? Was this guy supposed to be the end boss for Janthir Wilds? Were these Titan minions supposed to be, like, you know, this guy's minions? Are you sleepy? I am actually very sleepy. Yeah, like a Bloodstone Titan of some kind. Teapot drained. I mean, look, there's a little bit of teapot drain going on right now. Why couldn't it be from Savers? It's Titans made out of buildings. Work from me. I mean, because it's different buildings. But I guess maybe they just like absorb any building that's nearby. But why would they not be Titans that look like Bavanisos? They don't look like Bavanisos. Well, actually, maybe they do. Actually, let's quickly check this. Is that misinformation?
Someone check in on that for me. Yes, ma'am.
Well, I mean, you've got this... You know, you've got this Mersat obsidian here. Let me go in.
Let's see.
Maybe it does make sense, actually. I think you can see some of the architecture on the southern lane. Yeah, okay, yeah. All right, no. You can see it here, right? There's the obsidian in the walls. I thought this was here. I thought I remembered seeing this. Yeah, okay. So you can kind of see how this would be the Titan minions of Savus. Sivus, whatever it is, I don't know. Yeah, I think what's interesting about this is that I feel like this place is almost like not organic enough, you know? If it was like more writhing, that would be pretty good. No actual lore. Yeah, I mean, it's funny actually. Like they weren't able to fully develop Epoch in the last episode, and quite tragically, they weren't really able to develop Bavanisos in this episode, were they? Yeah. The build cities out of Titans, the Titans all possessed buildings. I mean, the Titan just like grew and grew and grew, and eventually has like fully enveloped the entire city, pretty much. That's basically the situation. Didn't leave it at Ura. Yeah, I mean, I was really surprised when we killed Ura immediately in the story, right? I was expecting Ura to be like the main villain of the expansion. That obviously turned out not to be the case. Yeah. Also, shout out to YouTube. Do Guild Wars 3 Bavanisos? Because I don't like saying stuff like the devs aren't putting effort in. I think that's really unfair. I think they absolutely are putting effort in. It's just that I have limited resources. Alright, I'm gonna go juice up to try and get some energy. I need to go get a snack so I can actually exist. I will be back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Do not scare YouTube while I'm gone, guys. Okay? Do not scare them. Be well behaved. Be well behaved little peepos. Okay? Really? That's the best you guys have got? Tar? We do have the best chat, yeah. The Gachi? People already have the Gachi Hydra, guys. What's this clip? Take a look. Yeah. What incredible artwork, guys. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. 2025 is the year of YouTube? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is. Slop. I mean, it's a little bit of slop. Just a bit. I'm dead. I will now revive. We're back. Guild Wars 3 master plan. Make Elite Specs fun again. 2. Rehire Solar as lead game designer. This one is really good. Look at that. He just juices up. PvP arc? Yes, the PvP arc will begin. After the drops are over. Pretty much. $1K Dragon's Ends. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do 1K Dragon's Ends, weren't we, actually? 1 million Dragon's Ends. I guess we'll do it after the expansion. Made trailers. I mean, I'd say they're pretty good. Well, look. Guys, we have to do Project Open World first. Like, we have to increase everyone's DPS first, anyway. That would make the most sense. $5 months? I mean, yeah, we have a very low amount of content. We have 0 content for 5 months. Always bear that in mind, guys. You could schedule events in that dead time. I mean, that's kind of the plan, yeah. Or at least do something with the dead time. My goal is to, look, my goal is to increase the average DPS in open world to 10K. Because right now, what is it? 5K? Maybe 3K on NA? So that's what we've got to work with. $10K is humanly impossible. Because of the Reddit thread? No. It has to be done, Falco. It has to be done, bro. You've got to get it done. Easy builds that can do decent damage? Pretty much, yeah. That is my goal. DPS is good for raiding. And like everything has good raid builds. Dude, veteran Planesworm is up. Let's go. Every spec does 40k DPS. Which is a lot. That's a high number. A lot of DPS. The Dune MMO? I mean, look, it might as well be. Now that we're on that worm. But yeah, we'll increase the DPS, guys. We're going to get that DPS up. Even on NA. Yeah, I do want to grind a lot of WoW too. In the downtime. And obviously we're going to do the gym streams as well. It's going to be very big. Very big. What's up? Not much. We're just chilling. Kind of waiting to get into the map where there's some actual content going on. Not a lot going on here. I'm in the queue. NA cannot be saved. I believe NA can be saved. Is there a way to change Ascended Shards of Glory gold? I don't know. What's the status of Moda 3? It'll be after the expansion. It's not what I wanted, but that's just the way it is. Sadly, we don't have any teams. We do not have... Unlucky. But I'm hoping after the expansion we have a little copium. This camp is under attack. We might be able to defend it. Oh. I bet there's someone hiding, waiting to cap it. Maybe not. Lucky. We make a sick trailer. I mean, I can probably try and do that. 1,000 Dragon's Ends. I mean, look, man, you know what the funny thing is? 1,000 Dragon's Ends was possible back in the day, but it's not possible anymore. Which actually feels kind of bad. But it's not possible now. But back in the day it was. It was difficult but doable. Now it's completely impossible. We'll be a millionaire when the drops and NT pot with these viewers. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good week. Return to EOD was your last chance. You got sick. Well, no, I mean, no, I don't mean 1,000 Dragon's Ends, like 1,000 people doing it. I mean like 1,000 runs in a week. I don't think that would have been possible even in EOD return. You work hard as a streamer? Yes, I do. That's why all of you should subscribe with Twitch Prime or Tier 1 or Tier 2 or Tier 3 or all of the above. And then buy the game using my referral link. And then buy WoW using my referral link that I don't have. Yep. Oh. There's someone on the sentry. It's time. Yeah, dude, it actually does work. If you buy Guild Wars 1 on my referral link, it actually does work. So you can do that. Shout out to YouTube, dude. Love shout out to YouTube. We love that. But yeah, I think, yeah, it is. It's Falco. There's a 35% discount. If you can believe it. Whoa. Wow. That's epic. But no, honestly, there's actually a big upside to Moda 3 being delayed. I actually do think the next X-Pack will definitely get people a bit energized. I'm now of the belief that it's pretty likely there's going to be elite specs, which I think is pretty good. And that's good. And also it means we can actually like really cook it as well. Like get a good trailer going on, all that kind of stuff. So that we can make a fun event. Like what I'd actually really like to do is I'd like to do like a month where we do all the tournaments in one go. Make something really exciting, like a really special event, and do like boom, PvE tournament, Beetle racing tournament, like all that stuff. Maybe we can kind of cook it, you know? We can cook all of that, have it prepped, and like do it all in like 1 month. On the elite specs train, are you? I mean, look, you've got to have a little bit of copium, guys, huh? But what do I think, though? I just think it's pretty likely, right? I think they, you know, I think they've kind of done the weapon thing. I'm not sure if we can really go a lot further with that. I think it kind of makes a lot of sense that, you know, we did weapons without elite specs, so it kind of makes a little bit of sense to me to do elite specs without weapons, you know? This guy's very dead. We got him. Ah, Falco gifts 10 subs. Road to, yeah, honestly, shout out to Falco, guys. He's on the road to 1,000 gifted subs. What a guy. Hashtag road to 1,000 gifted subs. Oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. Actually, going EB would be kind of hype, actually. I wonder if this is a fake pop to actually break the queue. Oh, actually, it wasn't. With weapon mastery, yeah, but I don't think they would. They wouldn't do a new weapon though. They would do like just the elite spec, maybe, and not the weapon. It would make sense they're delaying as well, right? Because elite specs are definitely harder to make than weapons. And I did say I would do it for 25 gifted. I did say that. Bow and Elementalist? I think fairly unlikely. We kind of want to try and kill... Ooh. Yeah, I was a bit too greedy there. There's a lot of players there. I think the castle is lost, man. What if Soto weapons were designed for specifically elite specs and for new players that would unlock those instead of weapon mastery? Wait, what if Soto weapons were designed for specific elite specs and for new players that would unlock those instead of weapon mastery? Wait, what do you mean exactly? Harder to make, new elite spec or new core trait line? I think a new core trait line is easier to make, but an elite spec is easier to balance. Because you can only... You know, it doesn't interact with all the other elite specs. You don't have to consider as many trait interactions. When you make an elite spec, you have to consider about 1 billion different interactions of like how the class mechanic will work with like all the other trait lines that work with class mechanics. Necro got swords. What class is that for? Power Harbinger. So Soto only players get Harbinger with swords. Show me your inventory. Like you don't want to see this. Okay, like this is... It ain't pretty. I see that you're typing XD in the chat. Enjoy XD while you can, guys. XD will be removed at the end of the stream. In fact, honestly, I'm removing XD now. Every character? Bro. I'm not clearing every character for 25 gifted. Like, doing a full account inventory stream? I mean, bro, that no joke is like... that's like 250 gifted. Because I have a lot of characters, man. Like, I have, like, a lot of characters. Yeah. Bro, listen, if you guys want to see a full account inventory cleaning stream, do you guys have any idea how many characters I have? I have like 20 characters. okay, that I play on sometimes that have fucked inventories. Okay? I'm not, you know, you guys are getting a discount with 250, okay? Like, if it was 25 gifted per character, that wouldn't even get half of my characters, guys. Not even half. Yeah. Action camera? Yeah, there's an action camera option, yeah. Yeah, and I have a full alt account. I have zero to hero as well. There's even more characters. And Rifle Chrono only? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's probably... They definitely thought about stuff like that. They definitely thought about what builds will exist because... Or like what they're trying to do. 25 gifted for main character and main character on alt. I can do you a deal for that. Like, wait, I mean, I guess my main character is my... It's not this guy, really. It's my Necro, I guess. And my Necro's inventory is worse. Like, feast your eyes on this, Falco. I'll like, after this tick, I'll log onto my main Necro. And then you can, like, really... Onto the forbidden one. Then you'll see some real content. Okay, here we go. Look, let me show you let me show you guys a real inventory. That is a real inventory, guys. Feast your eyes upon that, my friends. Absolutely beautiful. Wow.
You've done it. Quickly close the rift. They're restoring the connection. Keep them away.
It has, I mean, look, it's got a couple of free spaces. 7 free spaces. Deal or no deal? I'll take the deal. I'll clean this inventory and the 0 to hero guy for 25 gifted. I don't even know, like, how bad this is, actually. I'm logging into 0 to hero. I'm multi-boxing. Wait, why is no mass vendoring allowed? Oh, boy. What is this? This is also pretty rough, guys. We do not like to see this. I'd use a multiple. I just use gw2 launcher. And there you go. That's 25 subs. All right, fine. So be it, guys. Look, this is the content you wanted. This is the content you'll get. First, we get rid of the dust, obviously.
They're restoring the... It worked. I was right. We did the right thing. When I
Okay.
began learning magic, my mentor warned me. You will
Let's do Dragonite.
and to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words I am.
On his way to 1K. Dude, I told you. Look,
Stopped it. But I had to try.
he's gifting. It's 35% off. It's an absolute bargain. It's an absolute steal. Oh. I actually don't have any... I guess I already deleted all of the fragments. Finally enjoyable content. Now I'm just going to sell, I guess, everything. Some of this stuff needs to go in the guild bank, really. But not all of it does. Okay. Oh, hold on. Dude, wait, can we do something clever? I wonder if we get TP limited on both accounts at the same time. I actually have not tested that before. So when I get TP locked here, maybe I can start selling stuff on my my alt. That could actually be pretty powerful. Man, I have a bunch of just random crap on this character, huh? It's exotics and stuff. Okay, there we go. So we're locked here. Now, let's see. Because the thing is, it could be checking my IP, right? So it might not work. Oh, it does look like it is actually kind of like a per account thing. So you can actually do this on multiple accounts. It's weird that I did not know that actually. I didn't know you could that was the case. That's very interesting. Okay, we can delete the dust here as well. Rank 1 gifter for this month. Dude, listen, I need all of you guys to gift more subs so that Falco feels social pressure to gift additional subs. Okay. Now we're back to this account. How many exotics did I have on this guy? The answer is a lot, apparently. Then we swap back. Boom. And it's already taking shape, no? I think we can already see the improvement, if you ask me, guys. Oh, those are rares. I should just salvage that. There's only one. Open the champion bag. Now, we do have a couple of things that might be a little bit more complex to resolve. Get rid of these loosened motes. And it will do anything during HOT's 10th anniversary. Probably not for HOT anniversary, but they'll probably do something for Guild Wars 2's anniversary. I'm expecting that. Salvage. Continue to sell. Wow, how many exotics did I have? This, I'll admit this, guys. This is a little ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Well, look, you know. It's 250 gifted for the whole account. So look, you know, it's up to you, I guess. And look, that's literally 10 times the value. That's 10. 10 characters. Well, like 20 characters. That's the best I can do. Get that going. That salvaged. I guess we can just open these chests. Bog. Dragonite ore is going. He declines. We flew too close to the sun, guys. Oh, I think this is pretty good. We'll mostly focus on those. Okay. You know what's weird is that there's not that much we can sell here at this point. We're getting to the point where we mostly just have useful stuff on this guy. Which is kind of nice. Deletion confirmation boxes there? Oh yeah, those are always super annoying. I don't think I'm... Wait, do I actually have any keys? I actually do have keys. Should I open these guys? Because I have 250 keys. Okay, let's open these. Okay. I'm getting some world versus world ranks out of it. Which is pretty good. Infinite month, yes. Very much so. Do I have any more keys? I must have more keys, right? Because I had a full stack. Unless I coincidentally had an exact full stack. Oh no, you had 9 more. Well, I mean, that's not bad, is it, guys? Some world experience. We have 22 mini XP boosters. Pretty nice. Corrupted hero weapon locker. Okay. I'm picking the axe. Okay. Let's rank up. Big rats. Gee, a lot of ranks, isn't it? Bit more XP. Oh, we have 2 full ranks here. Look at that. Tastes of instant world XP. Boom, boom. Get a bit of cash from that. Okay. Res.
Seek my mentor's aid, I should. But there's no time.
Okay.
If we don't close
Wait, we need to consume these essences. Because the essences are just, currency now.
the rift, but I can try to interrupt the Jade's connection to it. That should make
How close are you to 1k gifted?
close the rift.
You're on 103.
Titan spawn are connected to the rift. Don't let them get close.
So you're a little way off. I like it's a work in progress.
I can't interrupt it
It's a work in progress.
while they're this close.
Wait, am I really full on all those materials? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's go for a Giga cell. Great Sword Power Virtuoso, is it good? Yeah, I'd say so. Definitely a build you can go for.
I can't interrupt
I'm gonna
it
Omega cell here.
while they're this close.
I'm just gonna dump all the materials. We can just dump them all, right? Don't really need this. Insta-selling? How is that a cheat? There was no stipulation about insta-selling. Insta-selling is legit. Okay, that's how I play the game. I'm an insta-sell enjoyer. Look, I'm just gonna be real here. If you don't insta-sell, you're probably just poor. You're like, oh, I've got to make an extra 3 copper per sale, bro. Otherwise, I won't be able to, oh, my wife's going to leave me. I'm not going to earn enough gold per hour. That's the situation, guys. Okay? The Giga Chad rich gamer installs everything, has no regard whatsoever for the gold.
They're restoring the connection. Keep them away.
Boom. This inventory is going to be more of a problem, I think. Because there is a lot of weird shit going on here. There's just so many exotics in here. It just never ends. This actually feels way better with 2 accounts, though. Doing 2 accounts at the same time is infinitely better than doing 1 at a time. Because doing them 1 at a time, you have to wait for the trading post delay. Whereas this, I don't really have to wait for the delay. Actually feels really good. Salvage the exotics? I guess I could have done that. I think we're just gonna... We vendor these medallions, right? And I have this random ascended. I guess we can salvage those. The relic is useless. These relics are actually useless because we have legendary relic.
They're restoring the connection. Keep them away.
Okay. What's the TP delay? Is it a certain gold cap? No, it's Basically, if you do too many sell orders, it throttles you. I think it's like an anti-bot mechanism, but honestly, it's just annoying for real players. Like it's this. That's the TP limit.
Quickly, close the rift.
Sell a something valuable. I guess you can get the moat. Can you get the moats out of them or something? Oh, you get a mystic facet? Oh. Well, I guess maybe I should have done that then.
You've done it. Quickly, close the rift.
You've done it.
Push them back as far as you can.
Look at that inventory, guys. Is it not starting to look pristine at this point? Oh. Wow, look at that. That's how it should be. That is a good inventory. I'm gonna go guild bank. Just gonna dump some of this stuff. Actually, wait, no. This guy doesn't go guild bank.
Interrupted. Not while they're this close.
Man, I'm actually very tired. I think I'm going to bed after doing this. This cleaning.
We did the right thing. When
And honestly, that's starting to look pretty good.
warned me, you will see more of what is.
I don't think I really
Brave choice.
feel that pressured to do much more than that. That looks pretty decent, no?
Could not have stopped it.
A lot of this other stuff is just stuff that I don't really want to delete.
Greetings.
Obviously useless.
Speak quickly.
But all this other stuff is actually kind of useful. Unacceptable. 0 out of 190? Wait, but what, then I have to like get rid of like all of the consumables and stuff. Makes no sense. Put the rune in there. Get the Garen eyepiece. And this is looking pretty good, to be honest. Like, a lot of this stuff, it's not really going anywhere, right? Like, this is just all of the quality of life, like random stuff that I've got. Boosters, art tokens, keys. Guess you can consume some of this stuff. Because you don't really want to, I feel like you don't really want to consume the beehives, right? Like the honeycombs. Like, you kind of want those. I don't really want to get rid of that. Siege? Under siege? Under lockdown? I'll put the tomes.
I have so much to do.
Really? You've got so much to do, have you?
Speak quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're looking good. This is pristine, guys. That's what I'm talking about. How much for bank cleaning? I don't wait, what does that even look like? Isn't the whole point of the bank that it is like where you have all your crap? I'm not sure if bank cleaning is really on the table. Okay. Wait, I have... Wait. Oh, dude, I didn't realize this, guys. I had over a stack of champion bags. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. We're getting paid.
Oh, I didn't see you.
I'm gonna go to the guild bank, because I've got a bunch of shit here that needs to go in the guild bank as well. Oh, yeah, I just have I have a legendary spear, yeah, on that character. I have a spare legendary rune as well, because I made one by accident. Boom. Open my chests. Coins, yeah, we have quite a lot of gold in here. I actually already have this skin unlocked, so this is useless to me. Oh, we have Eternity from Falco, very nice. Motor 3 prize pool increases. That's actually the second Eternity we have. Very nice, very nice. We have more Bloodstone Dust, though. We should have a lot of stuff to sell. I actually shouldn't have done that. You want to have some of these in your inventory so they don't overflow. Like, that's always the play, in my opinion. That was a mistake to do that. You know what? We deal with it, guys. We deal with it.
Greetings.
Oh, community chest. Well, I actually do have some ascended salvage, which is good.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, this inventory is pretty rough, isn't it? This is really not great. I'll dump this ascended gear. That's going guild bank. All the scrolls can just go bank. Okay. You're stealing the Eternities? Honestly, that's the kind of thing Lynn would do. Oh, dude, 1 gold for these exotics. Pretty nifty. Look at these mini sun spears. I've got a couple more things to open. Oh, wait. Dude, I have another stack of champion bags. I had like 3 stacks of champion bags. That's crazy. We'll open these things. Consumable. The thing is, I don't consume. I don't consume awesomeness, unlike you. I know you're a very big consumer. Wait, that actually hasn't even found these things either. Legendary spikes? Yeah, I think I have a couple of those. Boom. Okay. Nuke that. Back to the other account. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think this account looks good. Oh, Warlord's armor boxes, that can go. Do I actually have anything to salvage? Nope. Wait, what's the problem here? We've got the gearboxes. I guess those can go in the bag. Legendary spike. Incomplete stack of Ecto. Yeah, I mean, like this is like a scuffed account, right? It doesn't have a lot of. I don't want to sell the Ectos. Wait. Well, no, it's an incomplete stack. It doesn't go in the bank. If it was a full stack, it would go in the bank. But all of this stuff, I guess these can. This can kind of go in.
I have so much to do.
I don't think I really need this dust. I guess that can kind of go. Unidentified dies?
Don't worry. I have the papers in triplicate. Everything will be fine.
Mini Professor Muse? I can't get rid of Mini Professor. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm going to put these chests in the back. Or like the full stack.
Greetings. Responsibility isn't easy.
Okay. We've got to keep selling all this stuff, though. Even this account, guys. Even this account is starting to get there. We have some Ascended. I need to go get an Ascended salvage kit. Yeah, I'm actually giga tired now. But we persevere, guys. We're going to get through this.
Responsibility isn't easy. Greetings.
Ugh. We need to go... No, I'm not going to leave the guild bank yet. I might need to put some other stuff in there.
Didn't see you there. Speak quickly.
Wait, no, I should not delete that. Actually, for the legendary, I think. How do you get your name? Just a name I picked. Very long time ago. Let's salvage. We now sell.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Any essences?
This job is so rewarding. I love my work.
Average is the 0.1% in Guild Wars 2. 10k? I mean, 10k is not bad, honestly. I think my account value is like, I don't know, 400k or something. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, in general, the only thing that matters is account value. Everything else, it is what it is. Nobody cares. Okay. Should I did I wait for best in slot or Jaster? I think there's no real rush. I'm sitting on a lot of my dinars right now. Because I'm just seeing what I get in the vault basically. But I think it's fine to spend it now. There's definitely a couple of key items like Jaster is for sure one that you're gonna want to get. And that's also definitely the case for best in slots. Like that's definitely like a very good pick for the two of those. It's either that or trinkets, right? Like best in slots, trinkets, and Jasters. Like those are the items that are really annoying to get. Like everything else is to pick up. Yeah, but I think there's no rush. There's no rush whatsoever because, you know, plenty of time left in the season to do whatever things you're looking to do. And, you know, give it maybe a couple of vaults after we clear the 8 out of 8. We're looking to be clearing 8 out of 8 on mains next reset. And I imagine we will definitely try to extend that to alts and people who are, you know, helping us out as quickly as possible. Only House of Cards Myth not now, so I wait. Yeah, that's fine.
Responsibility isn't easy. Greetings.
I think there's no rush. Okay, well that's going. We can sell some stuff. A heart attack in Floodgate 16 didn't time it. I mean, yeah, you definitely... Some of those are going to take a couple of tries. 16s are definitely doable, for sure. Like, Turbo Boost is pretty nifty. But, I mean, it's still not free. It is formidable. More res. There's, like, more stuff. Sixteens are too scary for you? I mean, that's understandable. They are horrifying. Blackline Lockbreaker. Okay. This inventory? Look at that, guys. We are going places. That is what we're doing.
Responsibility isn't easy.
permanent bank access we've ever get in the store. I mean, it's like from the loot boxes. It's always available. And you can always buy it for gold as well from other players. But yeah, it's not a store item, it's from the Black Line chest. My inventory next? No. That's gonna cut well. And I guess I can, but it's gonna be a lot of gifted subs. I think we're nearly done, guys. Once again, we just crush this task. This task is a joke. I do need to go to the guild bank again, though. I didn't put the
Didn't see you there.
the Winter's Heart infusion in. Or the Runes of Holding, actually. Yeah, enjoy the tree emotes while you can, guys. The tree emotes will be purged very soon. And I will enjoy purging those emotes too, by the way, guys. Don't think I won't enjoy purging those emotes.
I have so much to do.
All tree emotes will be cleansed. I kind of want to have my revivals with me. What if you need a revival? Who knows
Speak quickly.
when you could need a revival? This is like the true value of multi-boxing. I like how it's still crafting these things.
Responsibility isn't easy.
That's guild bank. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. Use add-ons? Yeah, there's a couple you can use. Look, I'm going to say it. I think this guy is kind of done. We are looking very good over here. Nothing to salvage. Open the honeys? I mean, what? Is that good? Do you need them for stuff? Wait, do you need them for stuff? I seem to recall that you kind of want to hold on to these, but I guess maybe because I've already done the Legendary Spirit, doesn't matter. Janthe was retrospective blog post next week? Good question. That's a good question. I think ArenaNet are gonna struggle. They are gonna struggle because they're really gonna struggle because I don't think people are gonna buy it. Like, no matter what they say, you know, we're in trouble, man. Like, we're in trouble with Guild Wars. We really are. I think, and you know, I think people have said this before, but I don't think they have in the same way. Dude, I think ArenaNet have genuinely burned their last shred of goodwill with the community. People are not buying it, man. They're not buying that bullshit. You know, at this point, they're not. They're gonna have to do more than talk, basically. Or I just don't really see. Yeah, I just don't really see people Going for it. I think that's tough. But I actually won a bunch of ectos today. My bark is strong, my roots are deep. Branches long, my sap will seep. I cannot wilt, I cannot die. My trunk is built, my body spry. I am the tree. Okay, here we go.
Excelsior.
So deposit works again. Well, I don't really want deposit to work though. I like having one stack of stuff in my inventory, so that the amount of space that's taken up by materials doesn't change. You know, that's like my preference of how to have this stuff. Wait, surely, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have 800 in the bank. 800 emblems of the Avenger. That's insane. Okay. That's quite a lot. I consumed. Wow, look at that, guys. Wow. That's kind of a difference, no? I thought there's been a significant transformation here. Final Fantasy Home. Yeah, this is like the, we're in the kind of a guild hall area. There is player housing in this game. This is kind of like guild housing. See? Now that is beautiful, my friends. Absolutely beautiful. We're getting to the point where there's not much else that can be done here as well. So I don't really want to drop the raid currencies because it will only fill up again, right? Can sell this stuff. Oh yeah, the luck just goes in the bank. Nice. There you go. 55 out of 320. That is a job well done. Oh, I have this one random infusion. That, though, is definitely a job well done. Look at that. Oh, these go in the guild bank. Actually, wait. They go in my bank, and then I take the 19 and put it in the guild bank. Look at that. You have a guild bank in Mistlock TP, by the way? Oh. Well, I guess I could use that, but a bit of a habit. I always click it. Boom. That's pretty good. Show me the place? Yeah, look, we can... you can make a rainbow staircase. We have decorated the place a little bit. That's why there's some kind of weirdness going on here, but... yeah, you can make all sorts of things. You can make like little... basically like obstacle courses, basically. Like climb on stuff. There's some kind of weird jumping puzzle set up here, I think. Upside down for some reason as well. I think they're... wait. Am I in the right one for the racetrack? Oh, yeah, there's like a racetrack up there. Minecraft? Yeah, a little bit like that. It's actually based off... there's like a mini game in the game called Super Adventure Box. It's like a parody of like old kind of like arcade games, Nintendo-style games. all that kind of stuff. Well, not just Nintendo actually, but like that sort of era, like old school games. It's like a little jumping puzzle. Well, it's like a platformer simulator within the game. Yeah, so this is a couple of guild halls to, you know, you can pick a couple of them, and this is the one that we have.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Time to analyze your threshold for trees. Can you adapt to new roots, studying your resilience to extreme germination? Squirrels, your assistance is required. Another failed test seedling. This is only a precursor to your composting. Correct. I've forgotten where all these mirrors go. Where does this one go? Okay, that one goes to like the gathering. I think this one must go to the racetrack. Right, the fun's over. XD is now being shut down. It's gone. Yeah, and this one's pretty interesting. Like, you can... Basically, you can make your own little racetracks, pretty much. And then you can go around on this mount, which is like a race car thing. Oh, also, I have the wrong hotkey set up, but that's fine. Wait, what is the right hotkey, actually? This one? Oh, yeah, here we go. That's not the right hotkey. Don't refresh. Listen, guys. No. The tree... Look. If the tree was here forever, would you be able to appreciate it? No. You wouldn't, would you? Like, you guys should be thanking me for limiting your access to the tree. You really should. Because you'll be able to appreciate it all the more. Okay, like when it's here. Maybe I will at some point reintroduce it. That base costs a lot to do. It's fairly expensive to do this sort of thing. But to actually get the base area is basically doesn't really cost that much now. But to like customize it, it can be a little bit, you know, it can be a little bit pricey. But kind of like the idea is that you all kind of work on it as a guild, right? Like it's like a guild thing. I'm going off the edge. Oh no, I bonked. We won't die though, because we're on a mount. We just bonk onto the ground. Can't make it all pink. I mean, there's... I'm not sure how many options there are for pink in terms of guild hall customization, but there's definitely some. What do we got here? Stuff, I guess. Well, we have 100 Supreme Runes of Holding. I assume this is from Falco again. That's pretty good. Bit of stuff for the motor price. Well, guys, that's actually a lot of gold, by the way. It's like actually 1,000 gold. A lot of gold, guys. I have this much money? Wait, oh, dude. It's actually so funny how poor people are in this game. Like gold is so easy to get in Guild Wars 2. People just don't know how to play the game efficiently. I think... When I was playing actively, I think I was earning, like, honestly, like, 1k gold a week, I think. Look, this is what we have in the guild bank, guys. Look at that. Double Chak, 1 billion MCs, precursors, contracts, legendaries. We got it all. We got it all, guys. And there we go. I mean, that's kind of a clean inventory, man. Yep. I'm just going to delete those. And that is just about it, I think. Okay, and I think this guy is pretty much done too.
Speak quickly.
I still have a level 80 boost.
Oh, I didn't see you.
That's
there.
crazy. As long as you don't refresh, the forest will remain. Stay on this page, forever frolic among the leaves. The branches will keep you safe, and the sap will keep you nourished. Remain within the woods, and never need for naught more. Oh. And that's a powerful statement, guys. That is a powerful statement. I will give you that 100%. Ah, man. Yeah, I've actually been streaming for kind of a long time. 8-hour stream, actually. That's crazy. You only removed XD because of mag rest. I mean, it's just too much. Like I don't like an excessive amount of animated emotes. You know, like the animated emotes, they clog up the chat and they kind of ruin it. I'm not into it, guys. I'm not about it. Come to Dragon's End meta? Okay, I'll come to Dragon's End meta. But do you guys like really need people for it or what? He's begging for help, guys, with Dragon's End meta. Yeah, EU or NA? That's kind of a good question. I still don't get this meme. Well, its purpose was basically to... Its purpose was basically to drive away... Its purpose was to drive away the unenlightened from my stream. Right? Like, there were a lot of Guild Wars 2 people who just wanted to complain about the game constantly, and also a lot of people who wanted to completely engage in toxic positivity, pretty much, and, like, would refuse to acknowledge anything wrong with the game. The tree cleansed both categories of those players, and essentially I employed a clandestine group of Twitch viewers known as the Covenant, to the moment that any kind of horrible discussion would take place, they would flood the chat with trees, rendering it pointless, driving people away. That was pretty much the purpose of it. Of course, Scales, one of the most powerful members of the Covenant, also duped millions of gold in Guild Wars 2. Or did he? We'll never know. We'll honestly never know, guys. And wait, did the guy say if it was EU or NA? Was EU? Okay, right, wait. Do you have a group? I will join and do Dragon's End with you. Is there a... Oh, Meta Taxi? Oh, I'm on your map. Okay, come on then. Let's get to work. Come on then. Alright, edit group. And look, guys, you're going to have a good one, okay? This is what it is. Deep Night, Suwon, Let's Go, Omega. That's what I'm talking about. If you want people to get in the group, that's what you do. Dude, this actually paid off, by the way. Also, okay, I have to roast you. Mr. Wolfhead, you have comm, and I know you do, because I can give it to you. So, you literally could not even be bothered to press one button to get a commander here. Instead, you come to my chat to leech, essentially. This is like Guild Wars 2.mp4. This is literally Guild Wars 2.avi. Okay. Oh, wait, they already finished that one. Boom. Whatever, join list and get in here, guys. We're doing Dragon's End. It's more important than anything else. If it's usual practice to punish players that say negative words about cheaters and exploiters in World vs. World mode, okay, the answer to that is yes. So, look, for such a ban lately, yes. Well, okay, I've got a couple of bad, there's a couple of things that have gone wrong here. One, the person you called the cheater almost certainly wasn't a cheater, or there was a good chance they aren't a cheater. They probably just did something you didn't understand. Secondly, even if they did cheat, you can't just, like, flame them out or, like, scream slurs at them. Like, that, you can't... Are you Americans? I get, well, for a start, I'm not American, all right? I'm from the UK. I'm a proto-American, okay, if anything, right? But no, just because, like, someone is cheating, it doesn't mean, like, you can flame them out or, like, be really mean to them. Oh, wait. So you weren't even flaming someone in specific? You just, like, randomly popped off? I mean, wait, what? Like, yeah, what do you expect was going to happen? Like, you I feel like I'm just getting trolled. I don't know. Like, you randomly pop off. And you're wondering why people didn't like that.
Damn. We actually killed the thing.
Yeah. I was reported by an ally? Yeah, because, like, you were probably just, like, screaming at people. Like, you were, like, just flaming randomly in map chat. Like, yeah, like, that will happen, you know? That's not good. Shouldn't do that.
I'll sign myself up right after detaining you for the endless infractions you're wanted for.
Yeah. That's not the way, guys.
Not gonna happen. You did an amazing job preparing people earlier.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is the serious answer. Like, if you're just, like, popping off, I mean, it's just not something that people are really going to want to engage with, right? You know? I'm going to play the hybrid build. Yeah, this is the Zero Zero account. Cheaters and exploiters are fucking shitbags and must not allowed to World versus World mode. I mean... Yeah. I mean... I think it's funny that someone reported you for that. I probably wouldn't report you for that, but... I mean, yeah. You probably shouldn't say that.
You okay there, friend? We're under attack, but I managed to get away unscathed. Unscathed? You've got a knife in your back.
Yeah. I'm saying something negative about cheaters. I mean, look, okay, there's a couple of things here. Like, one, a lot of these systems are automated. It's going to be looking for basically bad words, pretty much. Secondly, realistically, you probably said something previously, or you've engaged in behavior like similar to that before. Like the way the system works and the way a lot of these systems work is that it will typically be like, okay, this guy said something bad. I'll note that down. Then if it keeps happening, then you'll get a timeout for it. Because that's like usually how this stuff works. But also, I mean, look, okay, actually, I'm not going to bother explaining it. Yes, you shouldn't say stuff like that, even if it's about cheaters who are indeed kind of assholes. Don't say that stuff in game. There's like no call for that. Like, people are minding their own business, like chilling out. They don't want to see you popping off on map chat and just like That getting angry for no reason, yes.
Guy in chat about cheaters, abusers or WE, do not say bad words in the chat.
Yep.
Do not speak, otherwise you're in trouble, big trouble, and
Yep.
I don't want you to be in and I'm in trouble
Yep.
for 72 hours.
Yeah. As a my ally, not my enemy. Okay, let me make this simple. Like you're coming here and you want me to tell you that I don't agree with your ban, but here's the thing: I actually do agree with your ban. Or rather, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, personally, would I ban you for that? Honestly, no. However, do I have a problem with you being banned? No. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over you getting banned for that. Just don't say like rude stuff in chat, right? It's not that difficult. Like say it out loud instead. Honestly, that's probably you're gonna feel better about it too. Like actually just like say it out loud instead. That police because your neighbor is using strong words at a criminal. I mean, again, like the system might be automated, to be honest. So you might not have even been reported. It might have been like a bit of code looking at you there, to be honest with you. So who knows about that? But I mean, oh no. And yeah, actually, if I heard my neighbors like screaming, like yelling shit, I would be concerned too. I mean, I probably wouldn't call the cops, like get you arrested, but I'd maybe call a welfare check. Because I'd be like, okay, like this, something fucking wacky is going on there. Like if I'm, you know, just chilling out and suddenly I hear like shouting and screaming from my house, I'm like, well, okay, hold on. Like what is going on here? Yeah. Yeah. And then your neighbor will be punished instead of that criminal. Well, how do you know that the hacker wasn't banned? Like or the whatever it is. I mean, look, I gotta agree with you. Like it may not have even been a hacker. It might have just been a thief with a fucking portal or something. I don't know. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Like all new products are ban chat only, not game access. Okay, look. Now we're taking the gloves off. Paula Solos, your attitude to this is bad. You need to work on yourself. You need to control your emotions. And you need to use this as a time to maybe think about your behavior. Now, the way you're taking this conversation, actually, one, because you're so angry and mad, I don't fully believe your story. I think you probably did something else or you've done this repeatedly. So in other words, I think you're a repeat offender of engaging in this type of behavior that kind of like disturbs the game. And two, given your attitude, yeah, I think people like you should be banned. But actually, look, okay, I actually want to be really clear. I wouldn't ban you because of what you said. I think your attitude's shit, and I'd ban you because of your poor attitude. There you go. There it is. And you know what? Feels damn good. Hey, it's bro, you're crying over a goddamn 72-hour ban, bro. Like, just take the L and move on. No, it's like, who cares? It's 72 hours, bro. Like, what? Yeah. It's literally 72 hours. It's like, just come back and just don't do it again. Like, it's whatever. No one cares. Yeah. Yeah. Requested GM. Am I allowed to say something about cheaters? Of course you are. But, like, are you allowed to, like, randomly, like, hurl expletives, like, in chat? Not really, no. You're not supposed to do that. Say my opinion in chat? Yes. Look, say, man, I really wish ArenaNet would moderate PvP a little bit better. Okay? Man, it really sucks that some of these hackers seem to be getting away with it. Easy. There you go. Well, no, you can give your opinion. You just have to, like, not be rude. Like, I don't know why I'm... Yeah, negative opinion still. Yeah, look, okay, I'll tell you what, okay? You know what? Let's do it, okay? Here we go. I'm gonna say it in guild chat. Man, it feels bad that some people who win trade, hack, and cheat get away with it. It ruins the integrity of the game and leads to frustrating negative experiences. And there we go! I did it! And look, I'm not gonna get banned! Look, because there you go. And I'm not gonna get banned for that, because I expressed a negative opinion about hackers. Yeah, look, honestly, half my chat probably reported me too. I bet Awesomeness reported me as well. I guarantee you he did. I kind of want to look at my stuff.
It's dead. We should celebrate.
Time.
Far from over. Yeah, but getting our base back was a good start. Thanks.
Didn't exactly do it out of charity. You've got supplies, and it's in range of the harvest.
It's really not complicated, guys. Just don't... It's not complicated. Just don't, like, yell obscenities in chat. Wait. My previous ban for using a literature Latin word that means to slow down. Wait, hold on. Whoa, okay, wait.
We can see the harvest temple. I'm going to focus my prismatic energy at the barrier protecting Su Wong. Hold up.
Oh, yeah, I thought... Wait. Dude. I feel like I need to use that word to describe you. It's like, bro. Like... What do you expect? Like, I don't understand. Like, how do you not realize that you're the asshole here?
Champion, as
Like,
I felt the magic as it was released.
oh no.
Absorb it from these new void outbreaks.
What could it do to you?
A good question, but I know one thing.
Yeah. Why was it? Okay, look. Okay, look. Okay. I'm actually going to engage with you in good faith here. I am going to need you to confirm that you understand that using that word is very insulting and considered unacceptable and rude in polite society. If you won't admit that and you're going to do this bullshit, oh, it means to slow down, right? Or to stop or whatever. If you're going to play that game, I'm just going to ban you, right? Like, because you're just trolling, right? At that point, like, it's stupid. Yeah, like, I need you to type out, yeah. Stingy miserly. Wait, dude, look, honestly, guys, this is the thing. Like, look, I'm gonna be real, okay? I'm actually not up to date on my gamer words. I actually don't know what word he's talking about. Like it really is this easy, guys. Just don't say gamer words. I don't even know what he's talking about anymore. Like, what word are you talking about? Look, I'll save you a lot of trouble. Like, if you say gamer words, yeah, you're gonna get banned. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I mean, just don't do it. Like, what? Just don't fucking do it. It's not difficult. Oh my god, what world are we living in, guys? Yeah. Go check Russian book. Okay, Russian for book. Okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Look, I mean, now I just know you're trolling. Okay. I mean, what do you want? Like, what do you want from me?
Asked for a picture of the mail he got. If you get banned for abusive chat, you get an email that says what was the reason.
That's not a bad call, actually, but I mean, he's trolling, so I don't care. Okay, like. By the way, like the Russian book thing, I mean, I don't know. Look, you learn something new every day. I mean, that's just like literal gamer words. It's just stupid. All the way banned instantly. Bro, look. Okay. I will. No, it's a waste of fucking time. You know what? I'll tell you something. There are a bunch of Russians who play this game, and you know what? They don't get banned. There's a bunch of Koreans who play this game, and you know what? They don't get banned. There's a bunch of people from all over the world that don't get banned. It's just you, okay? It's just you. Just on the very slim chance that you aren't just, you know... Well, one, now you should be banned. And actually, I hope you get perma-banned. Oh, please, let it happen. Oh, it feels so good. One, I hope you get perma-banned. Two, if you aren't trolling, which I will admit is unlikely at this stage, know that you are the problem, okay? Like, you're trying to blame everyone else for your own personal failings. Do not worry, that's actually pretty normal. But recognize this fact and, you know, stop doing that. There you go. Listen, look, you're either trolling or insanely ass mad that you got banned. And actually now here's the thing, now I actually will be a little mean to you, okay? The person who owned you in PvP or World versus World, they almost certainly weren't hacking. They were just better than you. Hacking is actually relatively uncommon in PvP and World versus World, especially in PvP actually. In World vs. World, it's typically used not even for combat, really, but for, like, teleporting inside of buildings to circumvent that, which I will admit is actually really annoying. I've seen it happen a couple of times, but it's actually still pretty uncommon. In your case, though, I hate to say it, it was almost certainly not someone hacking. It was just someone who played better than you, and you didn't understand what they did, so you got mad and accused them of hacking, and then probably popped off. Maybe even said some gamer words. A 72-hour ban indicates this is not your first offense. You've done it before, so you're a repeat offender. So listen, you have two choices. You can either change your behavior and then stop getting banned, or you could not change your behavior, in which case the bans will escalate until eventually they will become permanent. If that does happen, I hope you remember this stream, and actually, go ahead and do this now. Go ahead and type !GW2 in the chat. That will actually give you my referral link. Clicking that will place a cookie in your browser that will actually give me a cut when you purchase a new account after getting permanently banned for flaming someone out and screaming slurs at them. And honestly, repeat that process until you make the right choice. Personally, I hope you never actually improve, because that means you'll have to buy more accounts, therefore earning me more money. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, just with the added effect of use my referral link to buy new accounts when you get permabanned. What do we use referrals? I mean, the system's a bit weird. Basically, it's a link you click and it puts a little cookie on your browser. You gotta like get rid of ad block or it just doesn't work. Unlucky, I guess. And then as long as you've clicked the link, then you buy the game and then boom, away you go. Oh my god. Dude, look, I like how he actually admits it, by the way. You got farmed by an elementalist, you got mad, and then you got banned for it. Ellie crit immunity Earth stance? Dude, bro was crying about Heal Tempest. Are we serious? Bro, oh my god. Okay, I'm actually having a oh my god. Guys, I have had the worst possible revelation. He's not trolling. Oh my, he's just fucking silver. Oh my god. It's actually worse than I thought, boys. It's much worse than I thought. Like... No, it's not bait. No. Actually, that statement confirms. That actually confirms that it's not a troll. Oh, no. So, you like, curse people out in map chat and you're, like, confused about getting banned? Like, what? Why? Why is it...
We must save her from herself.
Oh, no.
Meet me at the temple.
Wait, oh, is this it? Wait, well, is this, what is this build? Oh, no. To be fair, this build does look pretty cancer, actually. Oh, I fucking knew this shit would happen, man. Bavanisos? Yeah. I called it. Did I not call it? Some kind of, like, disgusting bunker weaver? Oh, my God. You do hate to see this, to be honest. You do kind of hate to see that. That is not nice. This is not good, dude. Yeah. And then you pop your little stances. Yeah, each one of these has 2 charges and is 2 condis. We do not like to see that, huh? Yo, boys for the raid. Love to see that. I go eat. Excellent choice. Well, you know, I mean, look. That build is probably pretty annoying. But look, okay, look. So that build is pretty annoying. But I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you. Just because a build is annoying or frustrating doesn't mean that you can just like flame randomly. Actually, wait. I'm actually gonna try something. We are actually gonna do a poll. Okay, is the guy in the right? Actually, wait, no. Should the guy be banned? Yes. No. And I'm gonna do this poll because right now I feel like you think that you're arguing with me, maybe. And maybe you think, oh, it's just like my opinion versus yours. But what I want to try and convince you of here is that nobody thinks you're right. And actually, everybody thinks you're in the wrong here because I think they do, actually. I think basically everyone here does not agree with your position. And I kind of want to, I want to see if we can show you that you're kind of alone in thinking that you weren't being an asshole. Like, look, you absolutely were being an asshole. Like, so, and by the way, playing Earthweaver is not cheating. Like, you might go, wow, this build is kind of cancerous, but it's not cheating. It's just like an annoying build. That was kind of a big blast, actually, no? The Scrapper was slamming. Wait, dude, 15% of you said no. Honestly, I respect it. You got a 500... dude, what did you... 500 game chat ban in League? Okay, so this is just someone who hasn't matured at all? Look, I get it. We've all been there. I flamed people in the past. Guys, especially when I was younger, I thought it was fucking funny. But you know what happened, guys? I got a little older, got a little wiser, and realized, you know, honestly, it was funny at the time, but that really ain't it. I kind of like that idea, actually. There is no way that's what you got banned for 500 games, by the way. I don't play League, and I absolutely know for a fact there is a 0% chance that that's what you actually got banned for. No way. Yeah. And also, okay, look, newsflash. Okay, you were probably the griefer in some of those games, let's be honest, okay? You were probably running it down mid a couple of times. Yeah, You got 5 of those games chat about 3-0? I wonder why. Like, I wonder why you did. There is no way you got banned for that. Oh my god. What is going on, guys? What is happening here? Like, I mean, yeah, I agree with Cryofigs, man. Just shut the fuck up and play. I don't know what to tell you. Like, just stop typing and start playing. This is a skill issue. This is, look, you know, this is just the scrub mindset. Came to our jungler and literally made my team to leave. Listen, bro, I'll tell you one thing for sure. Look, I have never win traded or cheated in any game, but I promise you, if I end up in a game with you, I will do everything I can to fuck with you. Okay, dude, I will download hacks in the loading screen, and I won't even use them. I'll say I've got them installed, right? And I'll like teleport around the fountain in Summoner's Rift just to show you I've got them on. Okay, like. Yeah. Steal all farm. Yeah. Listen, okay, wait. To be fair, I feel like you can do some really troll shit in League, and I'll do it too. Listen, if we end up in a League game, I will come to your lane. I'll just stay there. I will steal all your last hits. I will last hit champion kills. And then you know what? Okay, and here's the best part, okay? Here's the best part. In fact, no. This is the fucking content. I'm going to queue into you with a 4-stack, okay? You're going to be our 5th player, our pug. We're going to be dominating the game. The enemy team is like begging for the sweet release of surrender, okay? And then I'm going to start a surrender vote. And by the way, this is going to be in your game where you're going to get promoted. I'm going to fucking find out when your promotions are up. When you've got enough LP to go for a promotion, I'm going to get into your promotion game. And then during that game, I will surrender, okay, as we're about to win. So right as we're about to win, I will surrender and you will lose your promotions and you will be demoted, okay? Like that's what's going to happen there, okay? Like there you go. Enjoy. That's what's going to happen. Yeah. Say you pick support, then switch to Nasus last second. That is big, actually. Yeah, that's huge. You got to scale that queue up. But you can use. Surely I can use updrafts. Oh, it's only the special ones. I've never seen such bravery. Wanted to ruin the game from the very start. Look, I have heard that people do a little bit of trolling in League. You know, I don't disbelieve that, but I mean, maybe I don't know. Let's try another angle, guys. Like I feel slightly compelled to try. I mean, look, like if these games make you miserable, then just don't play them, right? I don't know. It's like if you're finding like this multiplayer experience stressful, just like log out, man. Shitty game, city community? Yeah, that's a very ironic statement coming from you, isn't it? Played against ELO boosters. Hated them. I mean... Actually, okay, I'll tell you what, actually. Well, because I actually don't know. Like, this is not actually a rhetorical question or a gotcha. Like, is smurfing common in League? It's very common in StarCraft, especially now, but I don't actually know about League. It might be. Maybe it actually is pretty common. Oh, it is actually like, very common? Ah, okay. Well, you know what? To be fair, that kind of behavior is pretty shitty, actually. I don't really like, smurfing. Was it a huge problem? Yeah, it's been a problem in SE2 as well. It actually it feels pretty bad, to be honest. Like, there's actually a big problem with it in SE2 right now. There's like a lot of smurfing going on. It's actually a real, okay, in SE2 though, it's not exactly, it's actually a really weird form of smurfing. So, this is actually, Blizzard should fix this. They won't because it's StarCraft 2, but here's what people figured out that, well, figured out. It's what people started doing. It turned into like a bit of a thing. So, in StarCraft 2, right, you got 3 races, yeah? You got Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. A lot of the time, people don't like a particular matchup. Quite often, the mirror matchup. For example, a lot of Zerg players don't enjoy ZVZ. So this is what people do. They leave every single Zerg versus Zerg instantly. So they tank their MMR, basically, and they have a 0% win rate in one matchup. But can you see the problem here? They lose MMR for games that they might have otherwise won. So their MMR is way lower than it should be. But their mechanics are still just as good in the other matchups, right? In the, let's say you're a Zerg player versus Terran and versus Protoss. And this means that you're essentially, you've deflated your own rating and you end up like stomping people that are significantly worse than you because you're refusing to play one matchup. And this is actually a bit of a flaw in the system with SC2. There is actually no... there's no penalty for leaving instantly, basically. Like, if you leave instantly, you can just do that forever, basically, like, for all time. So it's actually a little bit of a system that you can kind of exploit. It's actually a bit of a problem, to be honest. It's not great. Yeah, there's no key punishment at all. Like, you can literally do it infinitely. So that's why people do it, and it is actually a bit of an issue. It's honestly a miracle. I guess they probably banned people for it earlier. When the game was actually moderated by Blizzard, they probably banned people for it. They just don't really moderate the game anymore, so it's just kind of like become very, very popular. And it's actually like very legitimately discouraging. Like if you queue into ladder, let's say you're a diamond player, and you're looking to push into masters, you will honestly fairly frequently queue into people who are high masters, low GM in terms of their mechanics, but they're leaving every single mirror matchup and they will roll you, right? Like every single time. It's happened to me. I've just been like, bro, this guy is owning me, right? And then you go, oh, okay, he's leaving every single TVT. Or he's leaving, yeah, he's like leaving every single mirror match. I was like, oh, okay. Well, no wonder he's owning me then. It's like, oh, well, it is what it is. You can see the match history is public, right? You can see the match history. It's like very easy to detect it. Mirror matchup hate is a thing. They're typically very volatile. Like StarCraft 2 is a very aggressive game and very momentum based. So people don't like mirror matchups because they're usually very, very volatile, right? And incredibly explosive. And this is the other thing about them. The better player wins very often in mirror matchups because you'll typically end up kind of doing the same build as the other guy a lot of the time with a couple of variations as you get into the mid game. But in mirror matchups in StarCraft 2, this is very notable with TVT. Terran versus Terran in particular is considered to be extremely mechanical, where the best player almost always wins. And people don't like that because you kind of can't abuse the asymmetry in the matchup. Versus stagnant gameplay. Like, so it's I mean, I don't know. I personally, I think so, but not everyone agrees. It's very similar. Yeah, there's definitely less variety in mirror matchups for sure. Although that's not entirely true. I think, especially if you look at Korean StarCraft 2, Koreans are typically really creative, this is like a really big strength of the GSL format. I think you see a lot of like crazy shit in that kind of stuff, but in the single day tournaments, people typically play extremely safe. Like if you look at like Cyril is a good example of this, although that's not entirely true in the mirror matchup actually. Like he's often the more aggressive Zerg these days. It used to be that Reyna was the attacker and Cyril was kind of the defender. He was like the bulwark, the wall, but actually now it's almost like flipped. I feel like Reyna is a lot more passive and Cyril is the one who's often like very aggressive. TVT is god awful to play. You know, it's one of those things I don't hate it that much because I really like doing aggressive stuff. I love doom dropping. I love proxy racks, right? I kind of love, you know, identifying where there's a vulnerability and then running in and having like a crazy scrappy base trade, all that kind of stuff. I also don't mind playing mech as well. So like I think especially on a larger map, like if you play TVT and you like bring out mech, honestly a lot of Terrans don't know how to deal with that. To be honest, like they don't understand like how to play into that. So like busting out mech can be really effective, I think, as well. Just the same, that it gets boring real quick. I mean, the thing is that that's like kind of, that's pretty common, I'm gonna be honest, like, especially when you start getting up to like moderately high ranks, people typically play a couple of build orders. Like, yeah, the matchups do get a little bit samey, but I mean, that's just kind of the nature of it. Like, if you want to see more variety, you kind of have to get better. Will that still go off, actually? I want to see if that still goes off. Ah, yeah, it does.
I've got to go after her. See what is left.
Getting the last horse now. Yeah, I do agree that like the ultra late game TVT can get like super boring. I've definitely been in some like really, really stalematey TVTs that are really not that much fun. But I think that's actually relatively uncommon, at least at the level, you know, at least at my level. It happens a fair bit more at like really high level, I guess, but I don't know.
I'm with Suwon, hidden underground. You can follow the trail I left.
And see why you'd leave a lot of them. Yeah, but it's like you shouldn't do it though. Like fucks the entire thing. I mean, like Protoss is like really, really good right now. Like Protoss is super strong. They buffed it quite a bit. And like I think the ladder, like the SE2 ladder, is like infested with Protoss, and like nobody's playing Zerg, which is actually a real shame. Like my favorite matchup to play is actually TVZ. I think it's kind of like, I think it is the most fun matchup to play and watch. I think it's an absolute classic. Remove Sense Towers. I actually think the nerfs to Sense Towers were actually really good. Like they were a big part of the late game Terran matchup being kind of cringe, to be honest. So I think I think the nerfs to Sense Towers were good. I don't hate the state of StarCraft 2 right now. I think every matchup's pretty good and relatively balanced as well. To be honest, like I think that TVP late game is really hard. To be honest, like, you know, I think it's really challenging to play, but that's like a skill issue, to be honest. But I think a lot of Terrans are struggling with TVP late game right now, like, because of the ghost nerfs. It's quite difficult to make an army that can actually engage into like a fully teched out Protoss army. Like, it's very, very, very hard to engage into that. I think you have to be very good to do that. But then again, I think that there's lots of tough matchups out there, right? I feel really good about TVZ, and as long as I attack early, I feel good about my TVP, you know? Then it's not too bad. You just gotta, look, I kill the Protoss. Dude, look, yeah, TVP, you pull the fucking boys, okay? That's the plan, okay? You pull the boys. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done, huh? Like, pull the boys. Yeah, and TVT, you just gotta have your little box of tricks, right, for like different maps, like and like know how to abuse the maps as well. I think it's really satisfying when you get like this nasty ass fucking tank position on the third on a Terran. There's a bunch of places you can do that on these maps, right? You can like find some like really gnarly positions, just get in range with the tanks, and then as long as you have that initiative, I think you're in a good position. The Wolfman is who asked for it. Mr. Wolf I am. Easy. Omega Dragon's End. GMs are too obsessed with those chat bans right now. Well, look. Okay, in my opinion, banning people who do... I know some people banning PoE 2 for PoE and PoE 2 for non-offensive words. Okay. There's some kind of like morbid curiosity. I want to know what he thinks non-offensive words means. Like what did bro say? You know, that's kind of what I want to know. Look, guys, I just feel this morbid curiosity. Yeah. Incredible. Exactly. Yeah. Not offensive. It's not like saying bleep, 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 bleep. Oh man, Jesus. That's crazy. Listen. Even ArenaNet devs, okay, sometimes need to reform. Okay, even ArenaNet devs need to reform. Take Awesomeness in the chat. Okay. Awesomeness had to reform. Like, he was not reformed. He had a character name that was inappropriate. And as an ArenaNet developer, and honestly, this is, I love to see this. So this is an inspiration to us all. Okay? An inspiration to us all. He changed his character name to Reformed. In all caps with a space between each letter. And I think that's just an inspiration, guys. We should all take note of that and incorporate that into our lives.
Let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you all made it.
Oh, I mean, wait, does like PoE has global channels, right? Like you're talking about like people spamming the chat with like ASCII copy pastas. Like, I mean, no shit, you're gonna get banned for that. Although, listen, now you're making me think you're trolling again, because there's no way that anyone is stupid enough to think that you would get away with that. Yeah, did we ever figure out what it's picking up on there? With Magrust? Did we figure out, like, what it's identifying that's just, like, a no-go? Because there's nothing that, like, jumps out at me. Or, like, why... what the problem is with that. Magrust. Anyways. AG? AG? Yeah, maybe. So they're concerned about combining the AG with some series of characters that could then cause that to resemble Game Awards? I mean, maybe. I guess it's better safe than sorry. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Either way, Magrust is denied. See, look at Sally Firebrand. Like, Sally Firebrand in open world is pretty high tier, I think.
I can't believe we were a part of it.
Boom. Absolutely incredible. I think Sally Firebrand is kind of forbidden. Do Metatrain bosses melt? I mean, they definitely do, yeah. Oh. Thanks a lot. Been days I was looking for meta there. Wait, for this last lantern. Not many happening. Cheers. Whoa! Dude. This guy just sent me a bunch of stuff. I'll put this in the guild bank. 16 gold. He needed the meta. You are welcome. Omega Gaming. Thanks for the stuff. Dude, look, there you go. It's a good deed, huh? This will go in the guild bank. By the way, I do not use fastload.dll. Does anyone here use fastload.dll? Anyone? The game is unplayable without it. Oh, another Lara raid. Listen, Lara, once again, you raid at the wrong time, but for a different reason this time. Okay? We just had a 40-minute argument about why you shouldn't get mad and flame and say gamer words in map chat, even if people hack and stuff. And they probably weren't even hacking, let's be real. Oh, and with a tier 3 sub as well. Oh my god. That is what we like to see. Player Obscure is incredible, you need to play it. Yeah, I've heard really good things about that game. People are they're enjoying it. They're enjoying the expedition, as it were. How was that 40 minutes? Well, because, look, you know, I had to tell the guy that I hope he gets banned and then buys the game using my referral link when he, you know, has to buy a new account, right? Not Lara's referral link. That's actually a key detail. We went over that detail a lot, right? It was like, okay, not anyone else's referral link, like specifically my referral link. Yeah. What was that Mela quote about? Oh, this emote. So this emote happened. Mela, I believe there are a couple of VTubers who stream Guild Wars 2, and yeah, Mela kind of got involved. Like, and this was his first message in the chat. The model's physics are crazy, respectfully. Exposed. Yeah. He's caught. When he's streaming with a VTuber? Maybe? I don't know, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I actually didn't check who I was streaming with. I just joined, like, they added me and I just joined. I didn't really check who was in the list, but I bet they were all really cool. Yeah. And look, wait, do you guys not know that I have a VTuber avatar? Well, I guess, no, it's not VTuber though. It's PNG Tube, actually. Because my camera was not working for a while. Yeah, my capture card went wrong, actually, not the camera. But, yeah, Setius very quickly cooked up a PNG Tuber 2D avatar. Yeah, you can kind of see a little snippet of it in the XDD pot emote there. I actually think I don't have it. Wait. No, I must do. Oh, I'm dying, actually. This is bad. I'm under attack. Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Yeesh! I'm pulled. Okay. It's nasty, actually. Ugh. Got nasty blinds here. Ooh, that's rough. I can't really... I'm not sure I could really chase this down. I'm not sure I have enough mobility to actually kill. Life Force isn't looking great, is it? Ooh, that's rough. I think I'm dead here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just disengaged there. The problem is I don't think I can chase this down. I think I can win, but I need to land the Elite Elixir. That's the problem. I think that's fine though, actually. I had like a really bad side. I didn't even realize I was being attacked. I was too busy talking to the chat. But I think I can win. The problem is that it's quite a mobile build, as you can see there, right? It's quite difficult to chase it down. He was cheating. Totally broken. No, I think that guy played pretty clean, actually. The big problem, I need to land, like, Spear 4 to catch him, to be honest. And then I think it's doable. I could use food, too. Using food here would actually help quite a bit. Get the 10% damage reduction. I'm going to show you how to act in this situation. The guy is probably still defending, I'd say. So instead of getting mad, we try and learn and improve. Yeah, there we go. Earth Shield, huh? Got the stability there. And that, Paulos, is how you handle the situation. We learn the build, we identify mistakes, and there we go. Yeah. To be fair, I think the guy actually played clean there, to be honest. Like, I just overcommitted in the first one. And the key is I was counting his cooldowns there. I know he had the Earth Shield. So I saw that he used Obsidian Flesh. He used both Earth Shields. And more importantly, he's running the trait where he gets stability, right? He gets stability on Overload. So I went for a Dark Barrage because I knew he wouldn't dodge to interrupt his Air Overload, right? He wants to get his Air Overload off. We got the Corrupt, and then we just have to Pain Train him down, right, at that point. And that is that? And also, more importantly, I was really focused on using Spear 4 to close the distance. One of the reasons why the first 1v1 went quite badly, actually, was because I couldn't catch him, because he was using his mobility really well in the Elementalist. So I was trying to focus on really landing these isolates into the Addle, right? This has got an Immobilize on it, and you can use this, and then use Addle while teleporting to your opponent, and then you can follow it with a Perforate pretty easily, or an Extra Paint. And that was the important thing there, because he was kind of fast, right? With the, he was pretty speedy. Also, you will see other games, by the way. Craygasm, whatever. Wait, Public Aura? Oh, I do want to experience Public Aura, actually. I do want to experience Public Aura, yeah. Wait, hold on. Uh-huh. So wait, this is like, this one has the mechanics on? That's what people are telling me, right? Is that the mechanics are bugged, but on this they work? Oh, this is Safari awesomeness. There's 28 people in here. This is Safari. If you get in this, dude, if you guys want to join this public, you actually can, no? It's like, it's not full. So you'll all get in this one, 100%. Like, if you want in, guys, you can get in. We're, like, deep in the Safari right now. We're, like, deep Safari.
Those monsters sure are annoying. They should learn when to quit.
Marvel Rival stream when? Look, I think you're more likely to get some WoW, some StarCraft, and some gym out of me. Wait. No, there's no... Wait. Talking about Guardian being the weakest among all classes.
Thanks to the Wayfinder's efforts, the caravan reached its destination.
Yeah!
Ah, but do not be so quick to celebrate, small cubs, for the
Okay.
real challenge had only just begun.
Wait, play Guardian any spec and show your strength versus all classes. Nobody accepted. What are you talking?
A tectonic thumper.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
What are we talking about here?
Well, you see, it's irrelevant. Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's
Look.
triumph over the Titan.
Read. The derogatory term scrub means several things. One definition is someone, especially a game player, who's not good at something. By this definition, we all start out as scrubs, and there's certainly no shame in that. I mean the term differently, though. A scrub is a player who is handicapped by self-imposed rules that the game knows nothing about. A scrub does not play to win. Now, everyone begins as a poor player. It takes time to learn a game to get to the point where you know what you're doing. There is this mistaken notion that merely by continuing to play or learn the game, one can become a top player. In reality, the scrub has many more mental obstacles to overcome than anything actually going on in the game. The scrub has lost the game before it even starts. He's lost the game before even deciding which game to play. His problem? He does not play to win. The scrub would take great issue with the statement, for he usually believes that he's playing to win, but he is bound up by an intricate construct of fictitious rules that prevents him from ever truly competing. These made-up rules vary from game to game, of course, but their character remains constant. Let's take the fighting game, which I've made my career, Street Fighter. In Street Fighter, the scrub labels a wide variety of tactics and situations cheap. This cheapness is truly the mantra of the scrub. But yeah. This is a very important article, and you should read it. What if you don't play for fun, you don't care to win? Well, you're not a scrub then. Like a scrub is only someone who like would care about winning but doesn't actually play to win. If you're just like, you know, if you're just chilling and gaming, then you're not a scrub. By Ellie as Guardian. I mean, I do think that matchup is probably pretty tough, to be honest. I don't think Guardian's gonna do very well into Catalyst. But I mean, I don't know, that's the way it is, right? Like, these games are kind of rock, paper, scissors, you know? Like, you're gonna have like hard matchups and easier matchups. That's just the way it is. So, I mean, look, Catalyst is probably like the best roaming build, if we're being honest. Like, it's pretty good.
That's odd. Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what?
Master of Whispers, very nice. Now you can make him do the bip instead of you. Willbender can do nothing against current meta builds. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's dumb. Like, Willbender is not a bad roamer. Like, it's definitely not the best right now, but it's not bad. Like, you will destroy people on that. Listen, I've got a question. Do you understand what I think, Paulos Solos? I want you to tell me what I think about what you're saying. Let's do a test.
With the camp free of Titan spawn, the Thumper continued its work.
You guys think this is an AI situation? And it could be. We could be consuming slop. Although, you know, on the topic of slop, guys, would you guys agree that we all consume slop? Occasionally. Not all the time. But would you guys not say that we all consume a little slop sometimes? Just, you know, just a little hint of slop. Also, Reformed is here. Very nice. I consume slop hourly. Hourly slop. I refer to as the slop vendor. Some fucking slot bender. Dude, I have actually equipped... I have, by the way, I am now using the most powerful fucking add-on ever. Okay, it can automatically sell any item below a certain eye level. It's a risky add-on to install, but I've got it. It's going to make my inventory management a million times better. It's so fucking good. It just instantly deletes everything. It feels good. And it's called Vendor. It will cleanse my bags of slop. Yeah, I have unlocked the power of add-ons. I have fully unlocked the power of add-ons. Feels good.
They're not so tough. The Wayfinder can handle that.
On their own, perhaps, yes. But if allowed to grow in number, they could overwhelm...
Listen, Polos Solos.
Potentially very troublesome. An unsettling, eerie...
Sneak.lure 2.0. I actually want to make a really abusive, There is an add-on I have, well, a WeakAura I have an idea for. That would actually be really abusive. I've seen like half of it that exists. It would basically be an add-on that would warn you when someone is targeted by 2 or more bolts. Or if someone's targeted by a bolt during a pulsing AoE. There's a couple of things that half do this, but I haven't actually seen anyone using anything that fully does that. Or like does it in a very explicit way. Like there's that information is presented to you with some of these WeakAuras, but it's not like the explicit function of the WeakAura do. But it's actually, I think it would, like, and I don't know, that would actually be insanely powerful. Because it means that if you've ever got an AoE going off, boom, you know if someone's getting bolted and you need to do an AoE stop. 2 people getting bolted, boom, use an AoE stop. Very high value. Also, listen, Polos Solos, okay, lacking barrier. You don't need barrier. Nobody uses it. Right. I don't know what to do with you. Because on the one hand, I actually feel bad for you. But on the other hand, I just want to ban you. Because I don't think I can help you. Yeah. Oh, look. Wait, it actually does have mechanics. Wait, so what the hell happened on CM, guys? Like, the mechanics just, like, randomly don't activate on CM? That's crazy. Hello? I don't have quickness. It's over. What? Yeah, Aura CM is literally easier than Aura normal mode. Wait, I want to go investigate. What do these geysers do? Okay, so yeah, they're just here. I guess they buff the boss if the boss goes into them too. Oh, and she fires off essence as well. Morecast Spinebreaker with the prime, nice. And the bubbles are spawning? Yeah, the bubbles spawn. Yeah, the bubbles spawn on CM. But not anything else, unless they patched it. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, and look. Yeah, the guys is actually buffer. Wait, what? Dude, what the hell happened? I can get this geyser at least. I really like the... Look, guys, am I crazy on this? Is there not some really weird audio volume fluctuation going on here on the Ura song. Did you guys hear that? The volume randomly drops. It's not consistent. And by the way, this is in the game files because, like Mikram, he uploads this stuff to YouTube, and it's there as well. There's just something like wrong with the audio on this track. I don't know why. It's a really good song though. I really like this part, but there's something tragically wrong with it. Like I say, yeah. Oh no, there's a Titan spawn geyser. Looks like that's maybe not activating. It's not firing, but okay. We're going. Oh, and wait. Dude, there's even... there's Titan spawn geysers. Oh, yeah, so CM is just completely broken then, huh? Wait, are there sulfurics too? Oh, no, I almost thought it was doing... No, it didn't... Yeah, it did the same animation as sulfuric, but it didn't actually put one... Oh, yeah, there are sulfurics, but they're over there. Oh, and they can be killed as well. Yeah, it's like... It's not like CM. Oh, I wonder if they maybe couldn't be killed on CM. I'm gonna go see how much health it has. It doesn't have that much. Yeah. Wait, Austin, are you getting this? Do the devs know about this? Because this is just broken. Yeah, like CM is just like completely broken. It's over. I'm getting essence. I am capped on essence. I'm juiced. Destroyed. Well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. At least it's not supposed to be that way. If that was on CN, the DPS check would be pretty hard. I mean, it shouldn't really affect the DPS check. You just have to, like, CC the geysers sometime. And kill the ads. But, I mean, it's CM. It's supposed to be hard. Boom, geysers. Oh, and look, and now it leapt into this sulfuric. Oh, it's not actually properly in it, though. I'm going to put a shade on it. That guy's going deep on that sulfuric. Oh, now it's going to just go in. Well, now we definitely have to kill it. Wait, how is that not buffing her? Is this second phase? This is phase 2, yes. It is tankable as well, yeah, you can tank it. Emu is doing it on the CM runs. Surely this... Wait, oh? Never mind, she got stuck. Unlucky. It made it. Well, yeah, just weird. Yeah, I guess they consider that maybe like a little bit too much. Oh. They just go on the rifle turret? Also, the boss just didn't... What happened there? Terrain is maybe not ideal for poor old Aura. Huge. Look at the speed of the Warclaw. Yeah, it's basically permanent CC, right? It's like infinite. You just keep sending it. You Omega send. Giga send, even. Oh. Like the stench. Whoa, the guys are already here. One of the boss will spawn in one. And yeah, there's a now there's champion Fuma rollers. Boom. Whoa, a lot of bubbles there. I'm kind of lucky it went this way, actually. BCC. The Forbidden One. Of course, Awesomeness also playing the Forbidden One. Exodia? Oh, yes. It is pretty much Exodia. Dude, the Fumaroller is here. Oh, I think the boys are here. I think I see Fandral. Oh yeah, they are here. All expansions in order to start? No, not to start, no. You can just start with the free game even. And then pick up the expansions after you're done with that. Or you can like buy one expansion at a time. You don't need all of them. Yeah, I wonder if on Ura CM she heals. Did imagine if she heals like on in the raid, right? That'll be hype. Owned.
She was defeated. The Wayfinder was victorious.
The Titan is down. Huge win. Another Girl Sex this year? Yeah, in October. That's a little while, but...
Happy Twitch drop.
Oh, Thank you very much, Novacat3 for the 10. Happy Twitch drop indeed. Glad you enjoyed it. Love the drops. And yeah, dude, that's actually phase 2. I mean, look, we have just experienced phase 2. There's no question about that. Phase 2. Phase 2 is emptying your bags. So when are they fixing this awesomeness? When are you fixing it, actually? When are they fixing CM? Ah, pet the Peepo. What do you guys think about how aggressively that Peepo's being pet? Have you noticed this? Look. What do you guys think about this? It's not like a gentle pet. He's being squished. It's intense, right? It's like a very intense pet. If the guys had fumaroles or even vent shots, absolutely, yeah. You should 100% have... Dude, they should spawn the vent shots. They should absolutely spawn the vent shots. Well, I mean, there you go, I guess. That's that. Each vent shot, yeah. So basically, when the vent shot fires, it spawns a Doom CM. Like, every single time it fires out the projectiles, it activates a Doom CM. I'll tell you what, guys. I think that is just about going to do it for me. I will raid Fandral. That was an interesting experiment. That's it. The raid is created. Wait. Fandral's been streaming for 10 hours. Surely he continues. Anyway, that's it. One last stream tomorrow with drops. The final drop farm will exist. And then back to business as usual on Monday. Stay tuned for video content, guys. We are dropping content next week about the Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 3 situation. So you better be ready for that. But until then, we've got a little bit more drop farming to do. So thanks for watching. Follow, subscribe, come back and watch every single day. Oh yeah, maybe they'll do something in the Game Fest tomorrow as well, so I'll be here for that. We'll see if they do a little X-Pack announcement or something like that. But anyway, that is it. Thanks for watching. Follow, subscribe, buy game referral link, join my Discord, follow my Twitter, follow my Blue Sky that I don't post on, subscribe on YouTube, leave comments on YouTube, like on YouTube, share the videos on YouTube, share my stream everywhere so everyone watches. And, I mean, yeah. That is it. Take it easy, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow.